shown incredible intelligent plays about the way he uses his smokes, and he is putting up numbers to compete against Marv when he's looked at his prime.
Yeah, and I think the thing is as well is that Pencata has been consistently good. He's been performing pretty much every time this team goes international, Reykjavik in particular, but he's never really gotten that same nod Marv has, because Marv really set that kind of unbeatable expectation for himself with his performances at the first 2 tournaments of the year. But here in the grand finals, it's a chance for both these players to define their legacy and maybe be remembered as that best controller player in the world.
Yeah, this is an opportunity to etch your name in stone and be immortalized, not just in Valorant, but in esports in general. But, you know, we're going to talk some more about the matchup that is to come. But for now, let's head it back over to the gold carpet because we have Chrissy and Doug standing by with a special guest.
Thank you so much. Yes, we are standing by with Talia. Thank you so much for joining us. We're so excited.
Thanks.
So, heard you're on the grind to Ascendant. How's it going?
Look, okay, it's going how it's going. We don't need to talk about it. I'm trying my hardest.
So it's going very well.
Yeah,
what
obviously.
I'm
Yeah,
Yes.
really, really well. I'm nearly there. Definitely not losing RR on the daily. It's fine. It's fine.
So close.
Yeah, so close.
As a fellow musician, I want to get your thoughts on this. We've had a couple of Valorant songs.
Yes.
They're all bops, right? But do you have a favorite?
I
And
do.
If so, which one?
Entertain Me. The Neon trailer,
Nice.
when that came
Nice.
out, obsessed. Unreal. Obsessed. Could not stop playing it.
Are you excited to see the opening performance today by Ashnico?
Yes. I couldn't believe that when they said she was performing, I was like, little
So
fangirl
excited.
moment.
I was super stoked as well
I
when I saw that.
know.
I was like, this is so cool. It's such a merging of two
Yeah,
worlds,
and it's like perfect as well. I feel like it's the perfect like crossover.
And the show is sick.
Yeah.
The show is gonna be
I don't doubt that for a
outrageous.
second.
I haven't. You know something I don't know because I'm in your boat. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
what's going to happen,
excited.
but I'm just very excited to see
Yeah,
it.
100%.
Yeah.
As a fellow Sage player, you have one of the best Sage players in the world playing in this
Ooh.
tournament today,
Yeah.
in this final match in Pencata. Are there any things you're looking for? Do you pick up any trips or tricks from pro players, anything like that?
Yeah, I feel like that's how I started watching Pro Valorant is because I was like, I'm not doing great, so I'm gonna need to watch and figure out what's going on. So 100%, I'm gonna be looking at everything. I won't be able to replicate it, but I'll try.
But
can
in
try.
your heart,
I'll try.
you
Yeah.
dream about it.
Yeah.
How does that translate to when you're in games? Because solo queue is pretty brutal.
pretty
Because
harsh.
obviously these guys are incredible, but they're playing as a team.
Sampai
and
datang
have
kembali.
synergy. How does it translate sometime when you're like, I have a really great idea in solo queue, but your team just goes totally in the other direction?
That's why you play Sage. You just heal yourself and you just run the other way.
Put the wall up, put the spike down,
Yeah.
heal and run.
Just pretend you don't have a team. Heal myself, bye, guys. It's not my problem anymore.
I very much like that mentality, and I think I need to switch to Sage after that one. You officially sold me on
It's
it.
the trick.
Thank you so much for joining us. We are taking a quick break, but then we have just a bit more carpet, and we are then getting into the finals. OpTic and Loud just after this. See you in a bit.
Halo semuanya. What's up? Kemarin sama siapa? Ada Tejo di Discord gue baru masuk dia. Upper bagus bang, apaan upper bagus bang anjir?
Thank you so much. Still back here at the Golden Carpet.
Woi, Boster.
Often say we leave the best things for last, and we've got two darlings of the entire Valorant community in both.
Alphair.
Fellas, how are you guys doing?
You first, Alfia. How are you doing?
That was so cute. You just both looked at each other like.
I'm good. Because tournament is on Istanbul and very crowded, and I loved it.
Yeah,
so
I'm also
wholesome.
doing super well. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's just amazing having the crowd here cheering. It's a shame we're not playing up there, especially my boy here. But yeah, good luck to both teams.
You both, though, on Fnatic, you have such an incredible fan base. Your fans are amazing. We saw them even yesterday walking around the arena. You could see Fnatic signs all over the arena, even though you guys aren't in it. Not seeing that as much for the other teams. What is that like for you, being in your home country and seeing your signs everywhere throughout an arena of people?
It is a good. He's giving me extra motivation and extra hype for us. So I wanna play, but we'll eliminate it. So I'm upset.
Yeah, but you still had an incredible showing, and it was great seeing you guys here. And the fans just love you so much. It's been so fun having you, and it's so fun having you guys on the carpet right now.
Congrats Marion udah
And you
berubah.
guys are going to come back stronger, right?
Yes.
The redemption
Oh,
arc is
damn
going to
right.
be insane.
2023 is all
There
year.
you go, baby.
It's all year. Everyone's going down.
Boaster, what's the best Turkish food that Alfia has introduced you to on this trip?
I don't eat
No
meat.
pressure. Is it the gum? I've heard stories about the gum.
The gum?
The gum.
Oh, the gum.
The gum.
The gum.
You don't need to talk.
He
You
gave
don't
me
need to
this
talk.
gum. He was like the best gum in the world. I tried it. It didn't taste of anything. It was it
Oh,
tasted
Boaster
nothing. And he was like,
vegetarian.
no, it's meant to. It's for diet. And I was like, I don't need a diet, Alfie. I wanted a gum. I want a minty fresh.
I think he's trying to tell you something.
I know, right?
Apparently. All right, so we're here at the finals.
Thank you, bro.
We have two teams left, OpTic and Loud. Who's going to win, and how many maps is it going to be?
I guess.
Put him on the spot every time.
My team.
Every time, everyone's like,
My team OpTic is gonna win.
Yeah.
Free one. Because of the A is so strong right now.
Yeah, guys, pretty good.
he's pretty good.
I'm actually going to go the other way. I want Loud to win. Well, yeah, I need Loud to win because I can't have OpTic getting 2 trophies. No way, Jose. But I also think Loud will win this time. The map pool kind of favors them. And if they show that kind of confidence they did in the other bracket
Welcome back to the
finals,
Elimination
then,
Silver.
I believe that they're going to take it today as well.
Well, you heard it here first. We've got a split decision. Hopefully, though, next year, Fnatic's going to win. We won't have you here.
No, hell no.
You'll
We'll be on that
there.
stage.
You'll be in there. Absolutely. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us. I hope you have an amazing time at the finals, even though you're not playing, and we'll see you in the finals next year. Fnatic 2023, you heard it here first. Thank you so much.
Same.
Wow, we've been getting just a lot of spicy news from the gold carpet today. Who would've thought?
Boaster,
All
Boaster.
right, guys. Well, we're getting close
Boaster
to the
cute
show,
ya.
and I think it's now time to do the thing
Ya,
that
dia
everyone
kayak
loves,
tipikal
and
orang
it's
yang easy going
predictions.
banget
And I
orangnya.
figured
Dia
I'd
kayak temenan
start
sama
with
Boaster kayak seru.
Mimi first.
Uh-oh.
Mimi, who?
I've thought long and hard about this one. Initially, I was thinking Loud because map pool favors them. They won last time. They're looking amazing. But my heart tells me that OpTic should win this. I think the back-to-back's going to happen. I think it's going to be OpTic. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. But yeah, he's a really good player. So maybe. I agree with Alpha.
All right, I'm going to go now. I'm going to give my prediction.
Okay.
And I actually think that Loud are going to walk away.
Very reasonable.
I want to see the championship for Brazil. And most importantly, look, I just want a good game. But Loud played phenomenally, and I think that they're here to take it. Josh?
Well, last time at Reykjavik, I predicted Loud in the finals. I said this double map ban, it's just too much, and in the end, OpTic took it. But I am going with Loud again today. I think this is a different team, a more experienced team, one that can use that map ban advantage that they have and put the pressure very firmly on OpTic.
3-1 sih, feeling gue ya.
Individual skill is just so high.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty split down the middle with this one, but I think I have to echo your sentiment with just, I think Loud, it's different this time around compared to Reykjavik. They got the experience, they built that up, they've got the loss as well. Copenhagen, I think, was a big learning moment for a lot of the inexperienced players, and the whole team as a whole is just on fire right now in terms of their overall team play, and their map pool looks really, really deep. I think that this team has a lot going for them, including the double map bans, which is a massive
Semifinal, grand final
Huge
Uchimaki.
advantage. Well, let's see
Masih
what the
dukung OpTic,
community
masih.
thinks, because we asked you guys in the Twitter poll
3-1 buat
earlier
siapa?
on,
OpTic.
do
Yeah,
you
OpTic.
think OpTic are going to become our first repeat winner? And everyone, we have 54% saying yes, 45 no, Mimi.
That is absurd because I think Loud is a clear favorite in this one, and the community just has full faith in OpTic.
I mean, how can you not when they've been so consistent at winning rematch games? They've been so consistent across the board at winning from the lower bracket. I don't really have a problem with the community's outcome.
Yeah, it's so close.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome, folks, but this is it. The two top teams in the world are going to be facing off again, and this time it's for the championship. One more match to determine once and for all who are the real kings in the mountain. Is it going to be NA's OpTic? Will it be Brazil's Loud? And the question I have for you is, are you ready? Because the grand finals start right now.
Anjay, let's go.
This team, when it was assembled, very few people had expectations of us. No one knew we'd be able to dominate the world.
It's almost like a dream. History's kind of repeating itself.
OpTic Gaming build their legacy brick by brick.
One team is going to get eliminated.
And OpTic stay alive.
Kukira BR British. Apa anjir British? Full screen dong, Vin. Oke. Wih, yang nonton grand finalnya 190.000 nih, mantap. Mantap kali, Bang.
If I win champion, that's my dream come true.
That's my dream. That's everyone's dreams come true, bro.
2 titles. I think it would just solidify everything that we've been working for.
Let's go, OpTic. You got this.
The best team in Valorant.
Every time that we face them, we're like pretty confident. This time won't be different. We can lift this trophy. I want the Loud era.
Dukung siapa kok, Devin? OpTic. Ini OpTic udah ketemu Loud, udah bosen banget ini.
OpTic and Loud. Cheers, John.
We are finally here. The entire year has been building up to this very moment. I'm your host, Yingsu. I'm absolutely honored to be here on the grand final with Mimi, Saisho,
OpTic udah pernah juara belum? Dia juara master, guys.
Very last time in the 2022 VCT season, it's time to activate.
Siapa sih yang juara master? Lupa lagi gue. Siapa guys yang juara master Copenhagen? Oh iya, FPX salah. Reykjavik? Reykjavik?
OpTic.
Well, this is the last map select we're going to have in this tournament. A grand final.
Oh, Reykjavik Loud.
Let's not forget, guys, Loud, they get 2 bans here.
And that is massive because Loud have only lost on 2 maps at Champions, which is absurd. Get Pearl out of there, get Fracture out of there, and they have a 100% win rate on everything else.
And what's crazy is that is 2 of OpTic's strongest maps. They've been one of the best on Pearl. They've always been good on Fracture. So this pool just continues to favor Loud.
Absolutely. I mean, a massive advantage
Fracture
out here being able to remove those 2 maps. And the question is, what will we be heading to first?
Oh, Loud pick
a
Ascent.
And I mean, listen, can't blame them, I think, as well. Watching OpTic, they look like they are kind of scrambling a little bit in terms of what composition they want to play.
Mereka nggak nge-pick, nggak nge-ban-ban karena mereka udah pede ya.
A weak spot for OpTic.
And it's also Loud's best map. They just look incredible here. They've only lost a single round.
Enggak, dia udah ban 2, Pearl sama Fracture.
We saw Ye play Jet. Who knows what comp they're even going to be running?
Yeah, I'd expect for OpTic to go into their bind, and that is their choice for a very long time. And it has been their best map. They've been very strong on it, but Loud has shown a comfort in playing it. And last time these 2 teams played, it did not really go too well for them.
Yeah, Loud are the only team that have delivered OpTic a loss with this comp that they run on the global stage, which is absurd. They just need to run that over again.
And of course, Breeze is the third map pick here for Loud as well. I mean, I think OpTic have been a little bit shaky here and there, but they were showing some good signs of life at least when the last time that they played this, most recently. So I don't know if this is going to be as easy as a map to take away for Loud.
Yeah, now OpTic have the option between Haven and Icebox to go as our fourth map in the series. Haven has been a map where they've ran that crazy composition, putting Victor on the Phoenix, running a style on the map that no one else
OpTic
has really
Heaven.
played, but thus far it's been
Lain
effective.
Heaven.
It was the final map versus DRX that pulled them over
Loud,
the line.
Ascend sama
any bans is kind of
Breeze.
difficult for OpTic, but they've managed to somehow make Icebox map 5, which means they have a couple of chances to close this out without even going to Icebox.
I think that's true, but also you look at the map pool and they're only favored on one, maybe two of the maps here. In Bind, they're probably favored even though they lost it to Loud. If they
Itu bandnya salah ya, kok dua-duanya Loud sih? Harusnya kan satu OpTic anjir. Fracture harusnya OpTic sih.
For OpTic right now is that they've already beaten Loud.
Nah, tadi nggak diupload, kagak lah.
They had double map ban against them.
Yeah, that they have, and I mean, these early maps are really favorable towards Loud as well, right? They get the Breeze in there, they get the Ascent in there. These are maps
crowdnya full ya, grand final ya.
Very comfortable.
Mantap,
if OpTic
mantap.
is to win it, it will be an absurd result.
Do you think the
Ini
map
Loud
bans is
versus
favoring
Yei doang nih di sini.
Loud even to that degree?
Nggak,
Given, like you
nggak.
said, they had
Bisa,
the
bisa,
same
bisa.
exact advantage, and it didn't go their way.
Yeah, even outside of these map bans as well. I mean,
Oh,
it is a
ini gue udah
massive,
dapet
massive
nih
amount of, like, I think,
Twitch
favorship
dropnya nih,
towards
tinggal
Loud in that capacity.
hero
Nah,
card
klaim
doang
doang.
It's a
nih.
team that is different this time around. It's
Udah
not
kan,
the
udah
same
dapet.
Loud that lost to
Udah
OpTic
dapet
in the
belum
grand
ya?
finals of Reykjavik. They have that experience this time around.
Oh,
I do
belum.
want to point out though, there's been like 24 hours for Chet and the rest of OpTic to turn this
Ntar guys, aku isi
threat
minuman
for
dulu
the
guys.
grand finals around,
Aku
but they will
masih
have known what the
belum
map
datang.
pool was going to be. This is
Yeah.
such a predictable map pool. You just know exactly where Loud want to go with it, and I think that that is going to help to some degree for them to figure out like where they can go on certain places. Like Breeze, for example, they can come up with some anti-strats.
The only counterpoint I have to that as well is that 24 hours prep is all well and good, but can you put it in practice?
Yeah.
Because we've seen OpTic chop and change their compositions wildly. On Ascent, they changed up their composition pretty drastically, and it showcased in their lack of depth, I think, on that map.
Well, they're going to be able to answer your questions in due course, but for now, we have a little surprise for you guys that's coming up on the other side of this break, so don't go anywhere.
So don't go anywhere.
Loud dapat advantage. Oh, karena dia gak kalah ya. Jadi yang nge-ban Loud doang. Oh gitu. Privilege-nya si Loud emang. Kenapa Breeze gak di-ban?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Karena mereka mau pick kan. Loud itu pick mapnya kan Breeze sama Ascent. OpTic picknya itu Bind sama Heaven. Decider mapnya Icebox. OpTic pakai jersey putih sama dengan win, gitu kah? Menarik.
Aku restart router fit.
Oke. Gila yang nonton 205.000 nih guys. Jarang-jarang nih. Grand final sih ya, wajar ya. Kalau mau lihat bracketnya di mana bang? Nih, plr.gg. Ini final, grand final nih, lihat nih. Dukung Loud apa Yei? Anjing kalian. Dukung Loud apa Yei? Dukung Yei, gue dukung Yei. Ayo jangan lupa voting ya. Jangan lupa voting guys. Make sure kalian voting dan kalian bakal menjadi penentu siapakah yang akan menang di Grand Final Valorant Champions 2022. Nih. Yang menang Babang Ye. Dulu sih Loud kalah karena dari lower lawan OpTic Gimang. Apakah dibalikin untuk champion? Tapi kan mereka udah ngalahin OpTic waktu di upper bracket. Nanti nontonnya sampai habis 1 sampai setengah 1 doang, sampai habis. Full screen bang pas mau mulainya. Tenang. Nih kita full screen nih. Tuh kita full screen. Jadi vote call OpTic Gaming. Let's go.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions. A year of moments of memories has led us all to this final match, this final celebration of the players and the community. Please give a warm welcome to the stage, Ash Nico, because it's time to fire again.
Hah? Anjay. Ada opening ceremony dulu, guys. Anjay. Siapa nih yang nyanyi ini? Kenapa dipanggilnya Ye Esport? Karena Ye yang hard carry mulu. Nobarnya sendirian, ada Tejo. Copyright, anjay. Siapa nih? Fire again. The heck? Dulu juga Master Ejavik OpTic kalah sama Loud di upper final. Ketemu lagi di grand final, OpTic menang. Nah, cakep. Copyright, udah pasti copyright, bos. Lagu di skin Phantom yang baru. Hah? Well. Neon nyanyi anjir. New Agent. Kenapa nggak mute dulu? Nggak apa-apa sih, emang udah pasti kena copyright, biarkan saja. Misi balas dendam nih, Ye. Saatnya nggak sih, Ye? Ye Gaming, Ye Esport. Ini lagunya di skin Charm Phantom yang baru. Oh, I see. Bakal dihapus ke bang? Enggak bakal tetap gua publish. Anjay, stage-nya. Anjir. Keren sih stage-nya sih. Gila, stage-nya keren sih. Kopi kanan lo bang, I know bro, I know. Itu new agent, Vin. Yang bener loh. Ini new agent. Emang iya? Itu new agent. Jangan hoak anjing.
Cek.
Oi.
Ada kawan. Siapa DJ-nya?
Gak tahu. Dasar kalian tukang scam, bocil-bocil scam.
Apaan, Vin?
Katanya cosplay yang nyanyinya cosplaynya teaser new agent anjing.
Nggak ada. Scam anjing.
Bocil-bocil scam. Anjir, kayak ada Ye itu. Kok Ye di bangku audience? Wah, masuk highlight. Boom. Masuk highlight tuh, boom tuh. Emang mantap, boom. Meskipun kamu kalah, tapi kamu masuk highlight terus.
Bangga loh aku.
Aku juga bangga. Yeay! Woo! Anjing keren intronya, Cok. Keren intronya. Gila emang beda, guys. Kelas. Sekarang intronya per tim, anjir. Boom masuk final jalur highlight ya. Keren intronya. Ada pialanya guys. Anjir pialanya keren. Astaga.
Beli Vin miniaturnya Vin.
Apain nge-black. Keren gak berarti gue harus punya gitu loh. Crashes.
Bikin replikanya.
Aku tim OpTic gitu ya.
Terus ditulisin di situ. Cucu rutut e-sport.
Aduh. Dia yang teriakannya paling keras guys. Ya wajar lah, dia yang paling bersinar.
Dia yang nge-carry.
Aku pun sekarang jadi fansnya Babang Ye ini. Babang Ye. Beli Vin stage-nya Vin. Buset stage-nya gue beli ya. Riot aja nyewa nih, gue beli ya. Keren. Loud nih. Ini dia intronya Loud. Kita lihat seberapa kenceng teriakannya. Derke. Oh mantap juga teriakannya. Fans Brazil ini. Vamos. Babang botak carry ini si Derke nih anjing. Buff botak anjir. Nggak sih Les juga ngeri sih, cuma nggak sengeri Ye lalu Les. Lu ngeri tapi lu nggak sengeri Ye.
Wah, masa ada diskriminasi bang?
Fakta bang itu bang.
Dulu deh, 2000 dulu deh.
Jadi inget Brazil, are you ready to lose? Waduh. PCK. Lah mana orangnya? Oh iya. Agak bisa dia kakinya guys. Langsung turun dia. Kalau dia naik dulu kagak bisa turun nanti anjay. Dia sampai dijuluki El Diablo bro. Parah El Diablo. Ini dia. One last time.
Will be lifting the most illustrious trophy in all of Valorant here in Istanbul today. But how hype was the Fire Again performance? That was fire.
It was absurd, and for either of these teams, if they could lift that trophy,
keren banget kali ya kalau Boom lawan Peprek yang di final stage. Wah itu sih views-nya sih udah bukan 200.000 guys itu kalau Boom. Trust me. Ini view-nya 225.000. Kalau Boom lawan Peprek di final, views-nya bisa 500.000. Percaya nggak lo Jo?
Percaya banget gua.
Indo tuh gila anjir kalau ada masalah gituan.
Walaupun mereka suka ini ya suka ribut ya, cuman kalau soal mendukung nomor satu mereka.
Bocil saya bersatu. Iya tenang.
Oh, gue pikir gue Theo ngomong sendiri.
With the best of 5 series like this, the early prep we can talk all we want about on a sense, but the deeper the series goes as well, the less that prep work is even going to matter in these players' heads.
that prep work
Mana saya
certainly
tahu.
sides with Loud. They had a day off yesterday. They were watching OpTic play. They were watching OpTic earn their spot. OpTic has had just 24 hours since their late night win against DRX to come back here with a new game plan and maybe have a chance to lift that trophy.
Honestly though, Mimi, with how unrefined the game plan looked from OpTic on Ascent, I think there's so much improvement
Loud
they can do there
Yeah.
that Loud
versus
won't have even been able to see. So I think Chet's probably come up with some extra game plans and extra
Orang
ways
Indo
to
bingung
engage
dukung mana.
the
Tetap
game.
Boom lah. Gue juga bakal dukungnya Boom. Kalau Boom lawan PRX mah,
Jet heading into map one.
Ya.
gue bakal tetap dukung Boom guys. Meskipun ada orang Indo di PRX. Tapi kan kalau Boom yang menang kan itu benar-benar Indo gitu loh.
Don't necessarily play like that.
We're into the Prime Gaming agent select here. Everything is on the side of
Kapan
Loud
ya
right now, like
bisa
you guys
final
said. But last time in
Boom
the grand
PRX
final,
kan?
they couldn't pick up a single map.
Harusnya bisa sih nanti pasti ya. Si regional championship-nya.
Kan drop lagi kan. Emang sampah ini Om.
Iya pakai jet lagi anjir.
Absolutely legendary head-to-head in terms of that matchup there.
Menarik.
And Josh, I love the point that you brought up as well. I think the fact that OpTic have had time to reflect on that map that they lost on Ascent with this composition,
naik
and
berapa
it does
nih?
add a lot of room for improvement. There's nothing better than losses to learn off of and to improve the depth of your playbook when you're playing on a certain map.
I think that's absolutely true, but also they're playing a very similar.
Tahu kenapa Jet pakai Ye? Karena map yang pertama kan Ascent guys.
Katanya orang indie mau datang. Siapa orang indie? Indo kali.
So that to me is the premier head-to-head heading into this game. But all of your expectations can get upset in a moment.
Mirror, emang mirror pick ini.
Sachi, Aspas, Jet, Sofa, Keio.
Yeah, and for OpTic, this is their chance to redefine what
Ada
was
Sofa kan?
the stomp on Ascent the
Ada.
last time
Iya
these two
berarti
teams were here. It was
gak
Loud
mirror guys.
taking the win
Mirror
dominant.
anjing.
This is the match now that matters.
Lah
This
iya
is the
mirror.
match that
Mirror
decides
pick.
the tournament for both these teams.
Mantap.
Both of these teams
Sini
are going
Blade,
to want
nonton
to
Blade.
start off strong here. You guys know the map, you know the agents now, and it's time to send this
Discord
over to
Blade.
your casters. It
Mirror
is
pick nih,
my
guys. Ascent.
pleasure to be throwing this and introducing you guys to the one and only Pansy and Hypok.
Mari kita lihat.
Thank you, Yinzu and the desk. A fantastic start to the day and truly a tantalizing prospect here, Mike. We have a great game in front of us, but it's a different look from the last time we saw them meet in the grand finals. It's a whole
Adu strategi iya. Adu strategi sama adu aiming doang ini.
Hati-hati Blade, di jalan baliknya Blade.
This video's got me kind of messed up. We're starting on Ascent here, and the only notable loss in recent times was versus OpTic Gaming.
Let's go.
Iya belum polling.
Grand final. And we
Let's go match pertama.
for best of 5. It's madness, Lauren.
It's going to be a marathon, hopefully.
Iya ini casternya si Pansy. Cuma udah kita move on ya teman-teman ya. Kita move on udah. Gak usah ngomongin masa lalu lah.
Being logical, emotions aside, Loud's form has been formidable.
Terrifying.
Truly, truly terrifying. They've overcome their demons. They are now moments away.
Pas ini mereka deg-degan ini anjir final. Kalau Loud menang sih bener-bener clean sheet anjir Loud. Gak unbeatable dia, undefeatable. Waduh, crashes. Wah. Bagaimana sih ini bagaimana pistol roundnya hey.
Actually, Elgato playing very close contact on the doorway, but actually picked off by Victor.
What?
Actually on the way back through, plenty of time to work with here.
I need another pick though, and with the HP being a little less than ideal for Loud, there is still a chance of it. But that late lurk.
Ada yang bokong tuh.
Look at who's encroaching slowly but surely. Les could be the downfall of it all. Gonna find one, and now FNS, they've got to know where he's at. Confirmed presence towards Cat, and surely
Anjay.
this is done for. Surely, right? Surely, there it is. Darcy finally deals with it. You can see the danger.
Kalau dia bisa
mounting.
bunuh Aspas
Pistol
aja tuh.
converted here for Loud, and such a concise, dominant start there. No mincing their words at all.
A statement made in round 1. They stack up, they death ball in, and Crashies dips his toes a little bit, punished for it. I'm curious actually if really, you talk about this rematch and talk about the pressure being so high here in the grand finals, the stakes raised, but this is comfort zones. The Loud try and toy with that a little bit. They're one of the most proactive teams in terms of the early round. But if that converts into aggression here and finding entries, it could be very, very concerning for OpTic early on in this half.
Ini kenapa buffer anjing?
Concept for both sides as well, because you don't often see such familiar foes in games this early on, and it truly changes the dynamic here. They should be so hyper aware of each other. But again, the fact that Loud didn't win their last meeting truly changes the narrative, truly changes how we have to look at Loud in this, give them credit where it's due. But the buy into this round do just have the Marshal. Nothing too much really beyond that, a Sheriff, a Frenzy. So certainly not outside of the realms of reality.
Let's load FNS nih. Killjoy Div. Siapakah yang akan menjadi Killjoy Div?
Concerning here, I mean the drone's going to be crucial. Spotting one or two members.
Lo juara asli bro, lo juara ini.
Welcome back to Definition Silver. Victor, kamu teh membuang round ya?
Almost over-aggressing on it, trying to encourage his hit to come in.
Yeah, tiblet,
However, Aspas work towards Marv, but he's taking a little bit of chip damage here. He's actually in the blender, but still standing. How?
Flawless Prime Gaming.
No stress, no sweat. 5 alive. They walk into the stack and dismantle it.
Another decisive round. Forcing in. No real indicators towards the stack, but like you said, that slight bit of aggression almost makes it into a false sense of security. Loud. Make the most of the opportunity. Prime Gaming flawless here in round 2. Unfortunately, actually, the knife didn't reveal more of this stack. I don't think OpTic even expected them to pop as quickly as they did on the back end.
FIFA OpTic.
But I love this from Loud, though, coming in with this really confident mentality. Now, this is the first big challenge, though, Mike. We have the buy coming out here for OpTic. Far from perfect, some light shields.
Big flash.
You're absolutely right.
Bonus round, apakah OpTic bisa membalikan keadaan? Di push anjir.
We'll peel away though. Now they've found Aspas again. They take a bit of the bite out of the execution if it does come through.
Detect si Les.
Actually, Les spotted out in mid as well. Victor looking to actually
mati dong.
Close the gap on this. Could be problematic here. Les actually gets attack here, but the double swing coming through. FNS gonna find it.
Keeping that one safe, didn't allow it to spiral out of control and.
Ayo lo, bonus round. Jangan ada yang mati aja. Apa?
Mereka nggak belanja, Vin.
Iya emang. Makanya gue bilang OpTic mesti flawless nih, biar nggak keluar duit.
Ngebet lagi kamu nggak ada.
Ya mati. FNS bukannya ngebet aja lu buat Ye.
It's key to note early on, we just touched on it, but how willing these teams are immediately to close down these kills. We talk about Loud's ability to convert mana advantages and how actually early on in the rounds, we're talking about how they have one of the
OpTic are the only team in history to beat Loud on Ascent. Oh, siap. Nice fact.
Whether or not Loud actually are going to continue these little flash plays into a lobby. In a heavy stack here once again, Les going to have to prop up the other side of the map entirely here.
Puji Tuhan sehat bang.
Don't expect Crashies and FNS to go exploring just
one way smoke, set. Victor offside, set.
Ada Iron.
Wah ke-detect lu. Bagus kan.
Itu one way tuh.
Berani banget dia nge-flash. Donghyun welcome back to Definition Silver. Wow. Oh, Sadak. Wah. Wah, 2v2.
They've made it possible back to a 2v2.
That's a big kill actually from Crashies. Relinquishes some of that map control. Look at Marv now looking to exploit that.
Iceman himself. The audacity to do this in a 2v2. Do they consider it? Do they read it? Let's find out. They see
timing.
He's going to hear this. He's going to call for the run.
Gila, dari OpTic timingnya bagus-bagus.
He's going to
timingnya gila-gila loh dia itu.
Mantap timingnya.
Zero respect, zero care.
Mantap.
Gets behind him, gets the info, and gets both the kills.
Lu dukung siapa, Matt?
OpTic ya. Cerebral level. Trying to just manipulate any space on the map.
Ini negara mana? Iya, North America.
Tapi kan dia sempat kalah sih lawan Lot ya.
Sama kayak di ini Berlin. Di Berlin juga mereka upper final kalah malah, tapi pas grand final menang.
I'm just still amazed by the willingness to brawl that we've seen so far on the extremities. They really stick around for these fights, but fighting for so much of the initial space. Ye though.
Wah, Ye pakai ini.
Udah sniper itu.
Menang round 4 sih dia, pede dia.
Wah,
hoki banget itu mau dipisau ya?
past, walk on by,
Bocil
dips
OpTic.
around, has a little peek towards main. Not
Sayang
surprising, still
banget
on the
itu si
case.
Aspas gak ngecek corner anjir.
Ada aku Devin Metal bertiga doang.
Ada si Andre nggak tahu di mana tadi.
Mana dia mau ikut nonton?
Nih tadi mau ikut.
FNS is getting away with
Oh,
that.
nice.
Doesn't get
Nice.
checked again. These corners will be the downfall of Loud.
Loud, gak ngecek corner nih, gimana Loud?
Knows that Sassy and Pancada are going to have disconnected from this.
And here we are again. Top middle
Reykjavik, oh iya Reykjavik ya, sorry deh.
I can't believe
Tau lah gue gak ngikutin yang sebelumnya, baru ngikutin pas champion ini doang guys. Iya padahal kena flash si ini loh anjir Victor. Victor apa Mars loh?
You can see Marv and Victor actually tucked up. Happy to give it away here.
Disciplined, I like that.
Masih 2 sama.
Marv actually just holding the angle here on the jump up spot. So.
Gila ya main mereka ya.
Parah.
Kayak nggak ada yang di dalam set gitu bener-bener. Nunggu.
Mereka ngasih ya. Flash, blinding. Oh, oh, oh. Wah sabar banget anjing. Dia udah mantekin pakai sniper. Nongol. Oke, udah bye-bye sesi. AWP, AWP, AWP, AWP.
Let's kind of pause for thought here as the defuse comes in. The tempo changes here are unbelievable. We've had patience being displayed, let's say in that.
Lompat sih kamu, Pancada.
Bakal seru sih.
Seru ini. Gue berharapnya sih ini 3-2 ya. Tapi gue pengennya, tapi gue 3-1. Tapi gue berharapnya 3-2. Pengennya 3-1. Biar tidur gue gak begadang.
How FNS isn't cleared down, and it's almost like that flash is tailor-made to actually get them full mark.
Katanya sampai kelar bang.
And FNS runs away with it.
Iya emang, kan gue berharapnya 3-1.
Like I said, some of these ultimates now coming online for Loud.
Kayak berharapnya 3-2, tapi pengennya 3-1 biar kelar gitu.
On winning this and trying to get an operator online to face off against Yay. Curious to see, but the weaker side statistically here for OpTic. So we're already seeing of an adjustment here.
Kamu udah full buy nih. Cek corner Loud.
Ya udah pakai op udah deh.
Dari tadi dia pakai op dia.
Tadi men. Lu delaynya 5 menit kah?
10 menit kayaknya gue. Dari masih 0-0 gue.
Buset. Itu lu nontonnya di Space tuh anjing.
Loud actually. How deeply they've had to tuck into this default now. Actually investing utility to force them off such a forward angle. Again, there's no pressure. Look at OpTic, they actually swing through now.
Siapa? OpTic loh.
The one way up.
They've conditioned them to do this. It's the perfect, causation and
They
reaction.
pay for the operator.
Aduh.
Fantastic. Gets the ball away, dips towards short. The lockdown comes in and ensures further safety. Now they can rotate that third man if they fancy it. Still not too much stress.
Sesi nggak mau pakai ulti dia mau rotate aja karena udah mati satu. Nggak bisa dibales. Sayang ultinya si Sesi. Blinding.
Does this drone clear FNS again?
Don't let him get away with it again. Finally gets found.
Wow, nice banget FNS.
He's doing this time and time again.
Nice banget itu sebelum mati. Kill jetnya dulu. Wow. Let's go Ye.
Nice.
Let's go Ye.
Coach Anton gak tau di mana nih Coach Anton nih.
Absolutely. And they're tempering this aggression so nicely.
PRX kalah sama siapa? PRX kalah sama siapa ya?
Great timing to deal with the turret as well. Being the Vandal to come through to deal with that turret sets Ye up for success. Beautiful stuff so far from OpTic. Already improving on the previous matchup. 13-3 last time to Loud on Ascent. It was 3 defensive rounds for OpTic.
Oh, tim Liquid anjir.
And we have to put into perspective how
Zeta kalah sama Loud gimana sih?
With the bands that come in, the map will sit very favorably towards Loud. So again, coming in with the odds against you like they are for OpTic. This is quite an impressive start, but it is only the start. It is a best of 5. We have a little setup here towards short, and somehow Marv still gets away with it, finding Static. Quick pop flash underhand. You can see
mati Ye. Mati Aspas sama Ye.
OpTic aren't backing away from any of these fights.
Pancada dapat diterobos anjir. Nice.
Crashes offsetting the timing, playing a little ahead of the utility.
Mati.
And it's shut down again. What is gone into
Tim
OpTic?
Ace.
Gila.
The pace is just great. OpTic typically
Ini baru OpTic bukan EA Gaming, yo. Ini baru OpTic
stand their
nih.
ground and fight here, and rightfully so. Loud actually going to pump the
Masih
brakes
awal,
down
bro,
because,
bro.
as I said in that previous round, they're
Seenggaknya
forced so deep
good sign, good sign.
into this default. Just waiting for OpTic to show their hand. This is fascinating to watch because Loud really have to think on their feet here.
This is going to be a big test for Loud to try and find
Aneh
solutions
anjing
to
di
this, 'cause it's not something we've
CMD-nya
seen from OpTic. We know the
RTO.
Tapi
di OBS hijau.
Again, you look back at the game they had against Loud, they looked, shallow themselves, they were quiet, not having the impact they wanted. They dialed it up to 11.
Tenang guys. Ini masih terlalu early.
It's big adjustment time. They have to somehow recalibrate their mentality.
Too early to
approach to
say
this game, and it's not going to be
OpTic win.
easy.
Too early to say
Let's see you
GG.
deal with OpTic's now newly
Yeah.
found a little bit of aggression here and there. That defensive side willingness to fight.
Ingat, semua tuh bisa
There's layers
terjadi
to it,
di
right?
Pelaron.
Well, OpTic can sit deeper. We know that they can kind of fall back to this. So for me,
Dukung siapa?
this
OpTic dong.
could be a big timeout for Loud. I hope they find a solution to this. Otherwise, OpTic, I'm going to stop.
Gila, gue kaget tadi ada shot tiba-tiba loh di start.
Mau killin Sen, mau killin Sentinel sama tarik.
We haven't seen enough of them yet to really get their foot in the door in this first half. We're a 3-round deficit now. Still ultimates
Go
are plenty for
OpTic
Loud.
Gaming.
And, we're not really seeing them set up to, make plays off them here. A heavier stack towards A lobby here this time around.
Ambil cemilan, gue udah makan martabak tadi, udah kenyang gue.
Disconnected outside B main. The curious thing is actually if OpTic start trying to pressure him there. Like I said earlier, relinquishing some of this map control. Both Victor and Marv noticed.
Wow, one way smoke lagi.
Look at the pressure. They can't even get past this one way.
No, this is a stranglehold on the game.
Nah, dua.
And we know the willingness to fight. OpTic aren't just doing this as posturing, there is intent behind it.
One way smoke lagi. Oh
Already
enggak, mau
having
di
Evan
flash.
kind of over towards tree as well. Yeah, he posted towards main. And Loud have to find the solution. And this, I'd say, has to be this round, otherwise it starts to
One way smoke.
Cycling through the utility though, Marv still ready off the back of contact.
They burn up so much time with this one way. Marv will be noted here. Deals with it. Does the read.
One way smoke dapet. Nice timing.
Off the back of contact, the paranoia.
Wah, tapi langsung low semua mereka.
But he does get punished. A pop of the ult on the side now looking more vulnerable. But the double stack towards tree still stands.
Wah, Marv kena.
I don't know if he got hit by the
Wah, Marv mati. Nice banget. Crossfire-nya nice itu. Tinggal Ye ini dari B nih.
It is Ye in a 1v2.
1v3.
Sadak not really influential yet, but it's still this man. And he's still got the big gun.
Anjir.
What is he up to?
Gue pikir dia sempet-sempetnya loh anjir. Iya makanya. Ternyata mati timing. Malah jangan ngepick.
Nice.
Ngeyel banget di pick sama mereka, cok.
The red ball clash from Ye.
Ya mau nggak mau kan dia ambil spike deh.
How
Bener
quickly
kan? Ye
OpTic
carry
looked
the
to
game,
collapse
man.
on the back of just slight contact.
Yay.
A great setup here. Pancada actually completely back for these all eyes focused on main.
Itu juga bagus itu TP-nya.
You can see
Cuma ini loh.
You don't often see Ye's op not shoot straight. He gets them on the second regardless. Against the reads, they know exactly when less is coming.
And they are
it's not
grinning,
noted
man.
this point.
Look at Crash's face. They are beaming in this. They know
pemenangnya,
exactly what they're up to. Ye's now getting confident. And I feel like the snowball effect
Karena
will come in
di-attack.
here. Loud needs to stop the rot. They need to stop it fast because they are now heating up. They're firing up.
Oh,
That's not bad.
nice
But the answer's
banget.
better. Once again, the back and forth. The fight never subsides.
Aduh.
They just double down on it.
FNS
This time, no
udah
less.
siap.
Still trying to bail him out. We've had Pancada.
Walah,
Less there. And again, Less
absen
doing it.
anjir.
This guy has been a phenomenal player.
Hari-hari Ye lagi.
Again because Ye is still standing and it's another 1v2.
Oh.
Surely red, surely no. And that time he is
Well
dead.
played
Les
banget
has
reaction
himself,
time-nya
he
si
will.
Les.
And this is a key round I was talking about when they're
Mantap.
actually looking to
Kalau monitor.
Get him
monitor
out of
ya.
tiles, get him outside of B main, and less
Nggak
stands
ngaruh,
strong.
cok, sama aja monitornya.
Answers the call. Beautiful stuff from him, but still 3-round deficit.
Kalau internetnya kayak ini. Lebih bagus nih internetnya Loud nih.
Dia standar apa sih harusnya 144
rightly highlighted how
144
good Les
harusnya sih.
is. He is an impact player.
Paling
He is
pakai
one of the names that should
360
become a
itu.
bit of a household name here in these shots. Are absolutely crisp as hell, but it's a one-player
Janji nggak take
bailout. I
pause.
would argue Ye had that in the prior round, but again, 6-3. We need to see
Nggak ada bang, dari
repetition.
kemarin juga nggak take pause bang.
trend continues. Yeah, actually.
Ooh, nice flash.
Nice itu.
Nice
Perfectly
flash.
timed as well. Making sure there's no possibility of a trade coming through.
Aspas dari tadi mati
Aspas
terus
again.
nih. Keculik terus ya Aspas anjir.
Takes away some of that pop on this execute, but the Hunter's Fury going to be posted blind here.
Whoa.
Did you get tagged?
Wow, well played.
Mob! What?
Ya.
How is Mob here? How's he just got a kill? Still no did.
Aduh, tipis itu.
Finally goes down. Sassy's got him. This game is just
Look at the damage.
Sassy's considering this though, Victor.
Walah.
I had no idea.
Victor kocak lu Victor.
To what they're up to, and Sassy is saving them with 5 HP.
Dark goes through, but they're still locked out in main here, and actually, FNS
kocak nih.
Cross is
a little
very
bit of
much
chip
though.
damage.
Finesse.
Can't repeat this now with the operator.
Okay. Cross vision somewhat depleted, but
Look at Crashies.
Get out, it crashes. You wouldn't dare.
He's actually got the Hunter's Fury as well, so he can
Oh,
split
mau
from FNS
nge-save.
here, but a little bit of a misread from OpTic.
Gak ada duit bang.
Assessment incorrect. They maybe
Crashes,
assumed they were back towards the contact on
crashes.
FNS, but no, they carried on forward.
Enggak tuh mau
Crashies not
retake.
sure here. I was going to say, if he actually does want to clear through main with the Hunter's Fury, he could, but...
Gila, Yei duitnya 5.100 bro.
Ya tadi habis beli OP menang 2 kali kan.
Just yet. Pankada holding the push up here. Crashy's trying to stay tucked to the wall to avoid being noted, but he has to swing it. Eventually, Pankada, great work. And they're starting
Sama aja
to
lu
work
kayak
it out.
waktu
They're
Yei
starting
lu.
to piece together what is going on and what's going so
Di
right.
pick, semuanya di pick.
How marved is there at that point of the round?
Dibuang tuh
And again,
OP-nya.
that's on the back of the paranoia coming through from Tree.
Ini loh.
Even here, on the minimap, look where Marv
Sayang
is.
banget itu.
This engagement's going on to site.
But the fact that Sassy even doubled down to check
Ini loh anjir ini
that to
sesi
me
nih.
is such good intuition
Tapah
from that
nape.
man, just to ensure that there was no second layer to it.
There's the conditioning early on in this half where actually everything that Loud are doing, OpTic are happy to backfill immediately. Still got the lockdown up on less.
Shutting them
We
down.
do see, that's the first time.
Oh, Ye's in mid.
Aspas.
Anjir.
Anjir.
Sunny day, he loses his life. Sad with the
Anjir.
trade out, and now you can see the look towards the side. Less leading this.
Last bullet banget bang anaknya bang.
One towards the box. You have the ult invested now. Do they commit further? Yes, they try to. Crashes though. Greets it. Smiling again.
Nice,
The
nice,
places
Crashes,
on one.
nice.
Darcy couldn't even see.
Dapat 2 udah bagus
Flash
itu.
towards the side itself. Victor has one in kind. They're trying to halt this progress.
Look at Marv
1
again,
minute on the board, and you're absolutely right. Marv is in the back lines. This guy's
Oh, crossfire enak tuh.
Flanking.
absolutely clueless.
Flashing, mati. Well played. Well played.
Dapat terus loh.
Well played, bokongnya dapet nih.
OpTic are just pulling off some of the most unorthodox decisions, and it's paying off for them. Loud can
Tapi
barely
inget
get a steady
tadi
Ini map defense nih
Again,
tadi.
look at Ye's willingness
Load
to just
defense-nya
swing
kuat
it. There's been a lack
banget.
of focus from Loud towards mid in the early round because they've had to stack up towards A main. They've had to try and pressure this one way, force Victor out of some of these angles, and Ye.
Kita lihat bagaimana OpTic menyerang abis ini nih tadi.
Immediate decision from OpTic.
It's actually been wonderful to watch, and you're right, you kind of frame it so perfectly. Ye created that avenue that then you're going to see Marv kind of fill through and then find the approach from
Last round nih, mereka bakal ulti nih, Flash
Go
nih.
again,
More
it's B.
aggression.
Pasti ulti
Look how early the
B.
information comes through, Lauren. The rotation's already
Initiating.
And it's not just mindless, it's so well constructed, and we're going to see everything invested.
Wow.
Scratch going to post it. It's FNS to find the front. That's Sadak now gone.
Mati Sadak.
Gonna be halted for now.
Mau di reset tuh bang.
They could really do some damage now, and then Marcus comes down. The fight does get outdone. Good trades. There's FNS playing off of shot.
Nice.
What is this brawl? I can't believe
Anjir.
what we're watching.
Finesse wave anjing.
He's only here with the lockdown. Actually,
Alah.
looks to
Apaan sih? Apaan sih anjing?
What the hell was that first half?
Ulti ya Killjoy
This
dia.
has been one of the most volatile, abrasive halves I have
second is
ever
better than
seen.
them.
This game is playing out like we're in OT in map 5 already. This is something different.
Absolutely is.
Itu aiming getar banget itu sesi anjing.
3 rounds for OpTic to pull away from their
Kelihatan ini.
defense.
Getar banget itu.
Finesse juga
The
wave
stronger side
Iya.
being Loud on the defense.
Nggak,
Let's see where
nge-wave
they come
tuh
away from this.
beda deh. Kalau getar tuh ketahuan kayak anjing-anjing. Udah spray and pray itu tadi dia tuh.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. This is the grand final, guys. We kicked it off in style. And, Brent, we heard the cheers the crowd had for Ye, and he's showing off.
Yeah, this guy has just been an
udah
absolute
stabil
playmaker,
nih.
but key difference, I think, between the way he's been playing last time and this time has been the amount of disrespect he's showing, honestly.
Pushing into deep positions all the time.
Capek gue ngeliat mukanya.
It's clear counter-strategy, I think, from beginning to end.
Selalu ada dia.
They
Selalu.
come into this match and EA has been enabled because of it.
Yeah, I want to show you how they're
for
playing, right?
NPC.
They're fighting over extremities, which they couldn't do against DRX because DRX are so passive on the default, and then they're pushing out the amount of kills they've got on the default.
Itu cakep banget kepala doang
because
aja.
they're abusing the lopsided defaulting. The way that Loud defaults, they have 4 players in one area, 1 on the other. They just can't hold this. Look at FNS getting kills up here in tiles, man. This is your killjoy pushing tiles, and it's booming Sadak's brain trying to deal with this.
It worked so well for them for so long, but those last
Spray
two rounds,
gutter itu meta spray buat Phantom memang bang. Oh gitu.
Now as we look ahead towards the
Gue
second
pikir
half,
emang
we
dia
have to talk about how
nervous
good
anjir.
Loud is on this side of the map. They've played it twice in this
Pressure.
tournament. They've only ever lost one round.
That is
95% defensive sided win rate, and the man that is
Gila.
absurd on this map
94%
is
defensive
Aspas.
win
Every time
rate.
he gets on that defense, he is so enabled, taking those fights to hold down
Ngeri
main
banget lo,
control,
Aspas
and
lo.
being excellent when Loud leads into those retakes that they're oh so good at.
Look at how the heat map there was focused around tiles as well. There was a big red spot because Aspas is holding mid,
OpTic
killing everybody.
India
who tries
ngomong
to push
OpTic
it
for
from
second
that area of the
is
map.
better
He's going to be demonic
than
doing
them.
the same kind of stuff that Ye did.
Well, Loud, this is where they were expecting them to come online. Let's see how OpTic are going to be able to deal with this defense side as we jump back into game with Pansy and Hypok.
Now, I think the desk kind of highlighted perfectly and echoed what we were seeing a great
14-8-0
deal of.
gila, nggak ada assist bro. Confirm kill semuanya yang dia tembak.
Maybe the start of this game. Where do you sit on this? Where does this now tailor in your mind?
I mean, from what we've seen from that defensive half, I gotta feel like OpTic have just completely, like carte blanche, approached this with a totally
bro.
We're seeing things that
Nggak udah tahu sih lo di defense-nya gila ini.
Iya, ini mau dibahas nih. Ingat ya, strategi kita ya.
Sure.
They're happy to get aggressive and whatnot, but like I said, it was that backfilling of some of the setups, and Josh highlighted it perfectly. I was talking about when Les was going to feel the pressure, and when they created enough pressure
Pantu yang pegang tarik cowok semua.
It was a beautifully constructed
Soy boy anjing.
Timeout here starting for the second half. I'm curious actually of what they're going to do to deal with Aspas. Right, because it's whether or not they do the old, let's mitigate as much as possible.
Sure.
Discover where he is in the early round and let's head elsewhere. But Aspas is
OpTic
so active on some of these defensive rounds on Ascent, and it's really difficult to get a solid grasp.
Now, and it's very interesting.
OpTic will smash Loud in silence.
Preparing themselves coming into this for OpTic. That's a real curiosity and something that
Loud have only lost one defensive round on Ascent at Champions. Gila, 119.
Well, there's the challenge.
Ih, gila banget Loud.
Because by normal accounts, I'd say, hey, quite a nice scoreline here, 7-5. It's given them very much gateways into this. But Loud are exceptionally strong here. This
ngeri
is their
nih
power,
Loud
this is
nih.
their absolute
Kita lihat nih, apakah
perfect side.
bisa
The challenge is set. The bar is
layaknya
high.
Bind
If you want a chance,
dikalahkan
you have
oleh
to
Loud, apakah
genuinely go
Ascent
against
bisa
the
dikalahkan
odds by such
oleh
a large
OpTic?
margin.
A slow approach here from OpTic early on, but they got bodies outside short. Pancada actually tucked in. Tree here does have Sassy
Retake.
close by.
Wow.
Second headshot on that.
And
Gila.
still happy to sit on this for now, being bailed out a fair amount and no main pressure either, so they're really quite free to do this. But
Ya nge-whiff anjing.
And Crashy's got both there. Pancada, fair enough, but how did he get Sassy? I do not know. Les is on the case and Sadak's on the flank. They're not letting this one go without a fight. A 3v3 now, the door going to be dealt with very swiftly, and Les needs to be a little cautious there. Didn't want to get caught out now. The spike's not crossed. They still need to find a way to facilitate that. And look at what
tiga-tiganya Garden anjir.
The man in the back line's always going to be here. Marved again. He's going to hit. Did he hit the glass break? I'm not sure.
Oh my god!
Oh my word! They turn around once again!
Wow.
It's the biggest fear in the back lines. How does he keep getting
Ngeflanknya
behind
bagus
them?
banget loh dari
Dia
tadi
ngeflanknya
loh.
bagus dia. 4 kali dia baru ngeflank. Berarti kalah 2 nih ya. Defensive round Loud kalah 2 nih.
Belum dong, sampai kelar map dong.
FNS hasn't
Loh,
crossed with the
kan
spike.
1 round dia bilang.
Down here with the smokes
Oh, per round.
You can even see here,
Iya.
Les is taking a double glass. It's like,
Wait, what?
wait.
119 Jo.
Who's that?
Thank God,
Tadi
why are you
119.
still alive?
Tadi red
a
iya.
bit.
Loud itu baru kalah 1 kali sepanjang Champions 5% pas defensive round.
Keeps finding this space. He's got that really good read on the game. But again, you looked at the stats coming into this. This is already starting to look like maybe this goes out of the ordinary. Stinger.
Anjir, main
kalau kita balik lagi tuh gitu ini.
Kalau gua sih ke Heaven itu udah.
Have a stack towards the B side though this time, and that's for Loud. 4 players present. And you can see a little bit of progress being made on the other side until then. Sadek was the player on short, does get picked off by Yay. So already we're now looking at what else can they achieve.
Ayo dong mid control dong. Jangan nge-push B. Gue pengen lihat mid control NE nih.
So you said the stack is here on B site. Our players conscious not to give away any audio cues. OpTic happy to slow things down now.
Spike-nya masih ditinggalin di belakang.
This drone will get. It's all the way from Sub-Rosa, so he won't actually.
Mereka tahu soalnya defensive Loud kenceng banget kalau dipaksa force kalah.
But with nobody holding it, OpTic almost.
Itu retake tuh.
They got some space to work.
Makanya.
Knife actually invested towards B as well. I'm not sure who that noted. It should have been 2.
Nah, maka sistem retake. Kita retake lot rapi sih biasanya sih.
Senjata aja dikasih tuh. Dukung siapa, Jo? Oh, tetap saya udah sesuai thumbnail saya dong.
Dukung boom kan lo?
Betul.
Ya ini ditukar Spectre ya, masih Crashes ya. Oh, udah dijaga nih, post plan nih. Kita lihat retake-nya bagaimana nih Bang. Apakah sesi akan keculik adik-adik? Wah, boleh-boleh lu Mbak. Mas Crashes. Oh anjing. Wih, bagus banget tuh. Kalahan ketiga kah Bang? Kekalahan ketiga nih. Harus mati dong. Wah, kekalahan ketiga guys. Nice.
I'm not going to get ahead of myself because we
Juaranya tuh ada di map kelima guys.
Not going to lead into this just yet. So
just to cut in there though, but this next round is key.
Absolutely, this is the one that determines.
This is double digits, potentially 11, because we're going to break the purchase of Loud. We come into this actually with a couple of light shields as well.
Yeah.
Gila duitnya Aspas 0 boy.
Almost map defining. Because then the deficit is so large, and the way the OpTic are playing, they're almost baiting Loud into trying to take control of some of these rounds.
Makanya, kalau mereka ini kalah, Iko lagi. Wow.
Start though. Marved quelled early on. Sadek with the swing, and we're seeing similar scenes here over towards that kind of A main approach, almost mirrored to an extent, but a fight on the other side as well. Loud showing aggression on both sides of the map here.
Yeah, he becomes the power player here. That rifle in hand. Victor does have a ball on the top, but smoke's removed now. OpTic need to put themselves in a position to find an opening engagement. They can't lean back and rely on smokes in any form of execution here. So we've got a minute to work with, so hoping Loud.
Asik nih, kontrol mid nih.
Yeah, just going through the motions, removing as much of this utility as possible. That's not causing a rotation.
Yuk ke Ayu. Oh, mau ke B mereka. Pikir kena. Ngeri banget. Itu satu kali dash nyampe ya dari atap ya.
Atapnya nggak bisa dibuat tumpuan itu.
Kedorong terus nih.
Bakal kedorong, Vin.
Oh iya, ya nggak bisa nge-stuck ya di atap situ ya.
Iya.
Cuma
nggak ada yang nyangka sih dash kayak gitu sih anjir.
Iya makanya.
Jadi double jump dulu, baru ngedash.
Itu Vitu.
The wallbang came through. The damage now achieved, but FNS falls and now crashes his blind. Tips into the smoke. They still haven't found him. No way. He's got one.
Nice try. Nice try.
Absolute tragedy in the making. It's going to be close, but I'm pretty sure he's got it.
Dapat.
What a play from FNS. He eats the paranoia, slips inside the cloudburst, nearly gets the better of Pancada as well.
Oh,
they made him
FMS.
sweat for it.
FMS kan mati ya.
7-4. What is this from Yay? right over the top.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
And again, it cost them 4 lives. And the repurchase looks a little rocky. Yeah, he's got his blade storm already.
Itu dua-duanya refleksnya lebih cepat aja si Aspas.
Look at the advantage here.
It's horrible. It's straight up middle. Look at the push already coming out. Aspas, though, wants to be the one to equalize it, the grand equalizer here. Push straight up through middle. Towards tiles, trying to spy the player, but it's not just him. There's 4 players behind it. Spike towards CT. Everyone should have seen enough. Oh, you're absolutely right. The spike is behind the wire. It's in enemy hands. They're going to serve through defensive lines.
Spike-nya ke delay. Spike-nya, Bang.
This is just to slow things down here, but look at
OpTic. How'd you get back in here? They're locked off on so many angles.
Can Victor find anything here, actually?
Nice.
Nice.
Culik lu, ayo lu.
Aspas goes down, they still know less. Pancada's there too, but there's that final player.
Waduh, kedetek tuh. Mati Pancada.
Nice banget. Doing well though. Still making this seem almost possible.
Match apa ini?
Back in hand in 45 seconds. They can start to get to work.
This whole time though, just been holding on.
Wow! Anjir, 50 damage. Ya, Sasi dapat.
Yeah, but look at Sasi. Okay, takes down Crashies, now game on. 30 seconds left.
Waduh.
What? Punishing Marv on the
Aduh, dari
and now
tadi.
we're in a 2v2. Spike is down, so time in OpTic side.
Si Marv nih bener-bener nih Marv nih.
They know he was over
Tuh kalau nggak ngebokong, suka konyol loh.
13 HP for less as well. And only working with the
Oh,
Bulldog.
ada dijagain sama FNS.
Actually tucked up in tree here.
Nggak jelas anjing. Nggak jelas.
13 HP, making it look lucky, but it is Ye on the other side. Does he wait? He waits and patiently he finds what the second he comes down in
Kenapa si Ye open banget ya?
These guys are damn good on this side. But once again, the unorthodox is hitting here. What was this round?
Gambling sih ya.
Spike left for it.
Dia kirain di Heaven, tapi dulunya di Garden.
That's the last time we see that
Jadi
default
si
from OpTic.
Les
It's the last time we see the
aja.
spike there on the floor. I can guarantee.
Ini loh, Rod.
Ini goblok. Goblok itu sih.
Ini lagi.
Lu. Bailout round from Les. He was left on
kesel
lah.
Banting semua.
Sassy luckily closes out. It costs them so much though once again. She's well just scraping together another purchase. A judge and
Miskin
Bulldog
deh.
to round this out.
Wah, force buy banget anaknya Bang.
Now for Loud. And they brought it within
Langsung gak mau ninggalin Spike anjir.
The Stingers on the other side though. OpTic.
Kapok dia di push.
Yeah, but there's still that fight for B main, and it can be such a swing factor of if it actually
Kita
goes
lihat
right,
nih,
they win out.
El Diablo.
Control of the map, and now with the mid pressure, they might commit
Oh,
behind
pakai
it. No,
ulti dong.
the timing's actually really good.
Lagi
for
Ikoran.
Yeah, Aspas and Sasi deal with both sides of this hit from OpTic. And yeah, lesser weapons just being mowed through. It's now down to Marv and FNS. Just the last one here.
Let's go. Aneh banget pakai ulti.
Didn't crumble under the pressure there at all.
Buang Ron Bang.
Ya nggak usah pakai ulti dong.
Duh nggak bisa Bang. Itu emang udah harus Bang. Kalau kayak gitu.
Buang Ron ngapain pakai ulti anjing?
Salah satu udah pasti pakai ulti.
But it's not much. Aspas will be able to offset that.
Hah, bukan. Maksudnya yang tadi pakai ulti itu si Victor anjir.
Iya, ini kan.
Everything in the bank for OpTic.
Apa? KO-nya kan?
Iya, KO-nya.
Iya, karena pede Bang, pasti bisa dapet gitu loh.
Paksa banget. Victor sayang banget bisa dipakai sekarang.
Already showing the discipline, the capability to bring this scoreline back to where it's at. OpTic still trying things, still getting proactive, and speaking of that, 3 players out of
Amat siulnya anjing.
They got numbers advantage on this. If they push through here, Sadak's ready with the flash.
Flash goes in, and Marv.
Wah, nge-wave Sadak.
Completely scot-free.
Oh, Sadak nge-wave itu paling bisa dapet, anjir.
Aldron will reveal it, but already through market here.
Waduh.
As long as the spike doesn't get caught, this is a really good read, but Sasi gets away. Quick moves keeps him living, and Ye gonna try and close the gap though. Noting potentially one towards Bowhouse, not 100% sure.
Wah,
but
Odin nih.
towards close cat to
Udah
punish.
mulai nih Odin gimang nih.
Pressure, second is Sasi. Dealt with and beheaded. The site now looking more vulnerable. FNS gonna step forward. Clearing back the Bowhouse, no, but it's gonna be the trade for Marv. Now the spike on the side, but look at the reinforcements.
Ngeliat aja ya.
Finally made it here.
Just Marvin crashes left now. Still got the paranoia. Sadak actually gets found though. Marv's found the headshot.
It's a 2v2 now, and I'm looking towards where Crashes is off to. He's playing the smoke. He's holding the space.
Oh, mati lo Crashes.
Beckoning, and he's gonna swing it.
Wah, dapet lo dia lo.
And puts Marv in the
1v1.
1v1. The Iceman himself. The
Ah, udah deh, Omen battle nih. Main game aja lo.
Div deh.
Shadow Step alert nih.
You're right, you can hear the clock starting to tick. Time is not on his side anymore.
Ah, dimainin. Dimainin dah. Dimainin dah.
And he's just dipping back in.
Dimainin.
He's playing with his food. Marv is doing so much in this.
Gak dapet. Gak dapet. Udah ada putih-putihnya. Nice play. Dimainin udah itu.
OpTic get to 10. They answer back now after Loud building in 3 rounds.
Susah kalau dimainin gitu, susah guys.
You look at the knock-on effect though. OpTic's purchase is going to struggle here.
Nah kalau tadi itu jetnya nggak mati bisa itu dapatnya.
Bisa dapat ya. Ini si Crashes oke sih. Langsung dapat itu keluar smoke.
Run the clock down as much as possible.
Kekalahan keempat nih, ya nih, kalah keempat nih.
Now lockdown for FNS now as well. You see there's a Stinger, there's a Spectre here in this purchase.
Oh, mereka jagain mid ya. Takut mid control nih mereka ya. Tapi OpTic gak pernah mid control anjing, sekali doang. Oh, nice. Nice op. Yay. Oh, kelihatan ya. Wah, untung gak ada yang jaga di garden lo, Yay.
Gila masuknya pede banget sih.
Iya, makanya hoki banget dia. Oh, enak nih bos. Dapat nih. Dapat nih Pankada nih. Nggak usah ditembak bang.
Malah turun, kelar dia.
Bang, Heaven bang, ntar abang dibokong bang. Dapet.
How much can one man do? Sassy doing bailout work as well. And now Sassy against FNS. And the time, a couple more precious seconds.
Drop, anjir.
At where FNS is going.
Sassy's got
all the way around.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know about this one.
Oh! Spectre zona.
Spectre gaming.
For what was coming. I still am just
kalahan kelima ya adik-adik catat ya.
Of how Ye got to that position. Still.
It's flipped back the other way now. Another ridiculous. Marv just going down swinging here. The only thing to actually put him down, the Hunter's Fury. They said Sassy so close to the mark here.
PNS dulu ya, kelihatan.
OpTic find their 11th. They forced the second time out here for Loud. And look at the advantage now, financially.
Last time out.
And in terms
reinvigorated, looking so new.
Oh iya, Jing juga, Jing nggak pernah teriak benar. Jing kalem.
Decisive they were in the first half. That trend has continued here in the second.
Yeah, 100%.
They're really looking to catch Loud off guard in the mid round, make it as hard as possible for Sadak to formulate any sort of plan.
Yeah, the 3 on the trot that Loud were able to claim has now been answered back almost in
Wajay, langsung Marv. Retake 2 tuh. Di A tuh.
The semi-force here. I mean, 700 left in the bank for Aspas and Sadak. A Stinger and a Spectre, but a Bulldog for Sassy.
Stinger, Spectre, Bulldog.
Doing what he can, I guess, a relatively sizable investment. And look how deep they're already sitting in this.
Wah, gagal smoke-nya anjing. Smoke-nya gagal.
Sanak is going to fill that space and need to be very cautious now. Play forward for Sanak.
Wah, sayang banget itu Sanak.
Rotations are coming in. Pancada forced to the back of the site and away we go.
Oh, yeah. Wah, Jim.
Starcy's still going to find one, but it all feels for now as
Mantap
already
kali
the
lah,
site's
Bang
been
Ye.
completely and utterly ravaged by OpTic.
Waduh.
And Aspas trying to play it back in, but look at the weaponry, Mike. You noted it early on. It really wasn't good at the start, and it's certainly not good now.
Kemana tuh?
Balik lagi ke Heaven.
To work back in here, 4 to find Ye. Still got
Waduh, sekarat.
So much
Salah
damage.
banget lu ngepick itunya.
Sekarat.
Right at the choke point.
Oh, ayaw.
Looking to get aggressive. Crashy's the one to find the wallbang.
Waduh, Bang. Belum. Bayran.
Haven't been comfortable either side. I think
Belum.
this is Loud just looking to make it as uncomfortable as possible on the repurchase.
Wah, refleksnya sih gila itu.
Kok nge-freeze gue barusan?
Itu kena loh si Ye loh.
And OpTic taking no chances with this.
Dia dari tadi kena, Vin. Damage-nya tuh masuk.
Beautifully handled.
Cuma nggak ada yang nge-kill. Udah nge-kill
Cuman
satu
udah kepala
tadi.
aja.
A Guardian, some light shields here. Not an awful lot for Loud to work with. Some gaps in utility as well.
Lu lihat gardennya tuh isinya apa tuh?
Buset tuh garden. Tuh garden. Ya, kocak. Aspas 1 HP anjir. Aduh, sayang banget. Woi.
Pulang lu, disuruh pulang lu.
Elah Marv, jangan nanggung kalau kayak gitu. Jangan ngepick tanggung. Kocak nih orang.
Baris per baris. Lagi PBB KD.
PBB.
Again, the first time we've seen this flash over the top, the cloud burst in mid just to try and pressure Aspas. The Nano Swarm lineup coming through as well. He takes so much damage.
Ini loh, aduh.
And he's suppressed, so we can't even
Gak ngecek corner anjim.
That's it, beautifully constructed.
Udah pede di bom sih.
I mean, between the two
Di
flashes,
molly.
that was wildly impressive. The first flash to set them up, as you noted, the high flash that comes in, but there was the second. But just in between that split second, they got vision. Actually got 2, so 12 to 9.
I mean, it's a credit to just how insane Aspas is.
Yeah, absolutely. He had seconds to work with. Maybe less,
bikin
but
direct
still
lower
got
kan?
Crashies goes down
Iya.
instantly. That's going to be the spike. Left for a
Yang
second, but
bikin
quickly
OpTic
picked back
juga
up. Now, you can look at the bar
lower.
here, and it's really the only danger man, I'd say, with that rifle. The rest, obviously, up against it here. And, of course, the perfect purchase on the other side now. Starting to enjoy a little bit of that money that's been evading them this half so far. But with 9 rounds to 12, a couple more chances to try and close here. Nice and clean. Let's go! Steals a victor. Looks like Let's go! Block, but he's still standing. And
Jim! What the fuck is that, bro? What the fuck is that, bro? Hello?
This game is blowing my mind.
Oh my god.
Well, OpTic have had to reposition to. Sanak's got to be careful here, though, because he could get caught. What is that? He found the headshot.
Just casual, real casual. The 180 just
El
denies
Diablo.
finesse.
El Diablo.
Once again, there is one man.
Jangan lupa klik kanan, Ye. Klik kanan, Ye. Klik kanan sekarang.
Klik kanan mengerikan anjing.
Ye, klik kanan sekarang, Ye. Ye.
Nggak dapet ini angle itunya, playernya.
Might get the 1v1, but that might be a shot of it. Lovely.
Metal udah GG aja, Met. Lu pikir lu
Penggemar
yang main
curut
direct
garis
platinum,
keras,
Met,
welcome to
udah GG
Definition
aja.
Silver.
Did he catch?
Bisa. Ngepur. Ini sih gila sih.
Satu. Blind nih. Trot. Lu.
I think there was a pixel, but I mean bloody.
Itu hoki setahun anjing itu.
Bob's reaction.
What the
fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Iya, itu emang what the fuck moment sih, nggak salah.
To not challenge Aspas on mid. It's kills like that that'll do it.
Yeah, the guy is an absolute demon.
But we talked
Nggak ada yang bener kukunya anjing.
Back and forth, nobody really getting a very solid foundation to string together rounds comfortably at least. This is now right back in favor of Lau. It's 12-10. OpTic tapped out here. I mean, everything comes into this purchase. Yay down the light shield. But Loud, they have a buffer. I mean, it's only Pancada sat
Tuh
down
yang ada stage di atas tuh tempatnya itu tuh.
Really would have been Aspas.
Tempatnya tarik tuh.
Holding onto that blade storm, and it would have made it even better. But I'm happy to see the operator in his hands.
If we're already getting glimpses of greatness coming into this point, can't wait to see what he can do going forward. 12 to 10.
Halo Vania.
Wah, sama-sama ulti Omen sama ulti KO nih. No one gets away.
If Loud win this round, they'll be playing to prevent overtime with a
Tapi ini bagus, Jo. Kill-nya 22 18 OpTic.
8 paling bawah.
Ya, emang nggak mungkin bisa semuanya sama rata sih.
11 sama rata loh, Vin.
Ya, iya sih. Tapi buat OpTic ini udah oke. Aduh, yey.
Let's go.
Rattles off a shot. Crashy's dead. Cross now being watched. Gonna spot a pixel on the TP going forward.
Ketahuan.
He's got to know he's somewhere close. The flash is
Oh,
really good though. Mark
nice.
set up to succeed.
Waduh. Oh, kagak kena itu.
Tries to get out of there. TP's away. 10 HP. Sprays in a praise.
Itu nggak kena ya, padahal kayak nyentuh loh.
A 3v3 somehow after 2 big picks at the start coming up the Loud. And the
Oh, iya
fight
loh.
continues. F&S ferocious towards heaven. Wants us to get it. Do it. Les is there.
Gila, Odin.
Les is still standing.
Odin Gaming nggak bisa dikalahin anjir.
What a beautiful retake.
Odin gimang adik-adik.
They recover the operator as
Wah,
well.
Iko lagi OpTic.
Les has his lockdown
Overtime masa bang, jangan dong bang.
said the spike plant will make a difference.
Aduh, males banget overtime sampai BO5 lah, tai lah.
To scrape together a couple of rifles, but the utility will suffer. They're missing shields.
Ganteng gitu Om kalau botak ya, lu baru tahu kok ganteng.
It's a
Mana
broken
aja.
purchase here in round 24.
Ada dubbingnya nih.
Give it to me.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't need my voice. It's fine. We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Pasti bocil iron.
Yeah, we look at the purchase and it's what a rifle no armor. It's scrappy. It's odds and ends.
Udah malas sih pasti ke B mereka.
Warded away from the spam.
Actually concedes a little bit there.
Spike dropnya di base.
Sheriff from yeah.
Ini kalau OTMP 5 map jam 10 pagi anjing kelarnya. Mending tidur.
Gue tidur sih jam 1 kalau OT terus anjing 3 map.
Actually, previously the Nano Swarm actually set up for that dash onto switch, but Ye's been getting pretty fruity with some of these dashes onto
Sama-sama
B
nih
side.
ngedrone nih. Sweet.
Wah, enak deh tuh
Mundur
angle
semua
dah.
langsung. Mundur langsung anjing.
Right here. Ready for business.
Wah, dapat dia tuh.
Aduh.
He's committed to that second half of the spray. Would have done a ton of damage.
Kenapa komit B sih?
Also, they're gonna have to start almost brute forcing this. They have no info anywhere else.
Anjing ya.
Yeah, they'll force
Komit
out a
B
shot,
loh.
maybe take up a little bit of the space in middle. FNS does now have his
Udah
lockdown
ini
ready.
Vin. All in or nothing, Vin.
35 seconds and the counter comes
Itu bisa dihancurin Odin nggak sih?
He's not here with the nade either. So
Bisa.
Kalau yang di
see
situ.
already less slipping away. Sassy.
Dibalas aja.
Wah.
Okay, game back on then.
Wah, udah. GG udah 12-12 sudah. Udah. Udah itu mah udah pasti 12-12.
Let's
go!
Nggak, ini aneh banget loh mereka loh. Udah tahu Odin pasti di B gitu loh. Lu kenapa nggak push B sih?
Loud. If you open up a door of opportunity for them on this
Vamos.
it's almost
Aneh
your
banget.
downfall from the very word
Vanes,
go. OpTic
lu
will help
IGL gimana sih anjing?
such a long time.
That's a gay gun, bro. Gay gun, the best gun in the world, bro.
Ini keputusan FNS aneh banget anjir. Lu Iko, lu tahu ada Odin di B, lu tetap rush B gitu loh. Dari awal bukannya ke A aja kek. Goblok anjing keputusannya.
So many of those rounds. I feel like the last 5 or 6 we kept talking about the
Kayaknya bego banget sumpah keputusannya.
Finally in like round 22,
Load me,
23.
bos. Yo, bos.
If OpTic continue with how they approach the regulation side.
Pokoknya Vin, botak, Odin sama dengan auto win.
OP. Botak Odin tuh kayak YI AWP anjir.
So the guy got away with a little bit more free than they like. They've spotted him again. There are 3 players put to cast, and that's him going. Now Where's the rest?
Iya kalau klik kanan tuh mengerikan anjing.
Dealt with as they did try and commit towards middle, but it's going to spur on the hit towards the A site.
That actually takes the tag with the
Ketek loh inside the smoke.
commit to that flash. So that coming through.
Wah, mati sama Ye. Mati deh. Oh, nice banget itu shock dartnya.
Silence in FNS and put it back down to this 3v3.
Woi, nafsu banget. Ah, Victor gak jelas anjing.
Dives right back on out of the round. What is going on?
Oh, gak jelas.
Loud.
Nafsu banget langsung turun anjing. Goblok.
Another round where OpTic are just looking to fight to the death ahead of these spike plants. Beautiful stuff. The setup though, you can see it formulating the cogs.
Ketika minoritas ditindas mayoritas adik-adik.
They create a little bit of pressure on the back of
Greedy Victor anjing.
Greedy banget dia.
Gak sabar loh.
Burn up some utility. And the timing is perfect.
Gue suka banget reaksi si coachnya.
Isolated but loud.
Energik banget coachnya.
Alter the
lucu gitu, gemes gue ngeliatnya.
Immediate response onto A site. I think that's on the back of 3 people showing presence.
Tiba-tiba ada karbitan guys.
Have favorable numbers, forcing their way into A site.
Loud had the answers on this side of the map, right?
Meta lu udah GG aja lu. 12-9 lu.
On the trot at the very end to get us into OT.
Bisa comeback ini.
Come up with a concept, a plan, a theory, something
GG in lot bos.
Everything else looked good, but very end of it, still so exceptionally strong. And we are seeing a good
Dingin, paling ruangannya dingin
I
itu.
throw Pancada into that as well, and Salag doing exactly what he
Dari
needs
kemarin
to.
enggak si Axel itu tiba-tiba jadi pendukung laut anjing.
Oh, sesi 25-14. Botak.
You can count on every single one of these players individually sometimes to just deliver you an outrageous round.
Itu bener-bener 10 kill dari Odin anjing.
Ngeri banget anjing buff botak, Jo.
Tuh kalau di kompe udah di chat tuh fucking Odin gay, fucking gay, fucking noob, gitu tuh. Ini karena ini masih dalam hati OpTic anjing gay gantai. Emang nggak bisa ngomong aja, nggak bisa bad mouthing anjing. Oh nice. Nice shot. Nice shot itu. Gila perih banget bos. Sadak. Aduh. Nice.
I don't know. It's always someone. It's always
ini kan
someone.
overtime. Per match-nya itu sampai 13 round.
In round 26.
20 berapa? 26 ya?
Nggak tahu lah.
Totalnya.
Per match total ini di 26 nih belum kelar.
Oh iya deh.
Mak 20. 40.
I wouldn't even say arguably the best player in the world in my
ketinggalan
mind.
berapa? Tadi berapa ya?
Unbelievable.
Udah 12-8 tadi.
TO langsung. TO lah bro. OT. Nggak TO. Udah nggak ada TO. Dua-duanya udah habis. Tambah 1.
Arjen mungkin.
Kok bisa 3 TO anjing?
No worries. Now, Loud hit the timeout button.
Lah, iya ya.
Apa karena OT jadi nambah 1? Tapi kok OpTic gak ada?
Ada kok, ada 2 itu. Ada 3.
Iya tapi maksudnya kayaknya OpTic baru OT sekali. TO sekali.
Tadi kan udah yang match itu. Pas OT kedua. OT yang match ini kan dipakai sama mereka, Vin. Yay versus Loud, iya bro.
Oh, kalau OT khusus Grand Final nambah 1. Oke. Baru tahu.
Peraturan baru ya berarti ya? Apa dari yang kemarin ada?
OpTic udah OT duluan. Oh.
Wah, match-nya ketat banget, Cok.
Kayak spandek ya, bro. Nggak dapet. Sama-sama ke detect. Wah, wajib sesi.
How? I mean, Ye couldn't dash out. He got suppressed there. Tried to get ahead of the knife. I feel like this has been one of the cleanest first bloods.
Yeah.
we've actually seen. No regress on the back of it.
Kamu feeling bad banget, Rin. Tenang aja, Rin.
With holding on to
feeling good.
Victor actually tucked in. He's got a contact play off the turret
Dia
here.
nunggu ke detect langsung di flash.
Could go huge.
Aduh anak anjing.
Is everything.
Aduh anjing.
Aduh,
kelamaan anjing. Victor nge-throw anjing Victor. What the fuck, FNS?
It ain't over yet because Mars made it on site. The paranoia perfectly timed the
Wah,
TP to find
nice
a little
TP.
safety. He ain't letting this site go. Crashy's lingering over from CT, but he needs big kills here.
Whoa,
He's
nice.
got one. He can't get the second.
Waduh,
And now
1v2.
1v2 for Crashy.
Ape, Crisis, nge-shock dari Ape.
Drone goes up, gonna spot the player on the side. That's no problem. But it's a one towards Boathouse, and with 20 seconds, they don't have the plant down just yet. Can he keep his composure? Can Crashy?
Wah, mereka nggak mau nge-plan gini, Bang. Ditungguin nge-plan nih.
Tries to.
Tuh nih, ini gamenya aja.
Silence.
Itu nggak kelihatan.
And now he starts to build. He tries to get towards the back of Boathouse. 5 more seconds. They're running low on block time. With 7 HP, he's charging down on the side.
Let's go.
3 HP. Still standing.
That's my botak, bro.
That is an absolutely heartbreaking round loss. You gotta feel like Crashes has him in 2
Ngapain Crashes anjing?
What the hell was that? I can't believe he's just won that.
And you know it, that second between the right click and then the shot coming back in.
Wah, sisa 3 HP loh. 3 HP, cok.
3 HP. We go again. No rest for the wicked in the underhand flash. Mobbed. Turned it well enough that he would have at least gotten a shot back into this.
Ini botak hokinya hari ini umurnya panjang anjing si botak.
It's a big pace change here. Sadak gets ahead of it, does get revealed by the knife though. And that's it, tag on Pancada. He's gonna be feeling so much pressure, but he found a kill. Victor's down.
Pancada's just standing in the open, taking the fight. Allowed. Take the round. 15 to 13.
Mana tuh? GG lu.
You gotta feel the round prior, set that into motion. That 1v1, that's heartbreaking. But this map for Loud.
Gila.
Let's talk about this for a second here. It looked like OpTic had all the answers. They came in prepped. They came in looking good.
Gila, tapi lu tau gak sih Jo, gue yakin banget yang nonton tuh kesel semua gitu loh sama Loud pasti. Kayak anjing, Odin anjing. Cuma ya weapon is a weapon sih, win is a win gitu loh. Cuma pasti kayak anjing, Odin tai, sumpah tim anjing pasti digituin tuh. Najis tim gay kayak gitu pasti.
Sassy from the very start was on an absolute mad
bro.
He was the difference maker.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily visible in a lot of rounds, but slowly he was chipping away, got himself up to like 20 kills or so, and we're like, hang on, actually. You know, where Aspas is not necessarily feeding, but really getting negated around the map. And then Sassy, I mean, some of these rounds just absolutely ridiculous.
Kenapa ya nggak pakai AWP?
32 kills.
Kan nyerang guys, nyerang pakai AWP sulit lah. Pas defend dia AWP kok.
And he felt so much of the focus. So much of this was just tailor-made towards Les and Aspas, just to make sure that they can't have impact.
Roll your mind back to that double flash towards middle, trying to pressure, but still gets two somehow in the a second that he had to work with. You remember Les when they put 3 players to digging him out of tiles. OpTic were tailor-making poison for these boys, and they still fired out and they brought it to OT and then converted it. Brilliant resistance being shown by Loud here to be able to bring that one back, because it did feel as though make a big impression here. So this is already a fantastic map one. Keep in mind, this is a best of 5. If this quality keeps up, I don't know where we're going to be in a couple
botak
of
Odin guys. Iya, makanya botak sih mengerikan anjing.
Nih Victor, anjing nih Victor nih di map ini nih. Anjing lah Victor lah. Gila, lu tau sesi tadi berapa kill-nya? 32.
Terakhir.
Throw me the next map right now.
Well, there we go. That's how we're going to lead this one. We're going to hand it back
ini
down to the
beban banget nih Victor nih. Minus 12 coba ini Victor.
Vin. Essen Vin.
Enggak tadi tuh OpTic itu semua timnya perform kecuali Victor. Berapa kali Marv ngebokong kan? Berapa kali Crashes nge-clutch? Berapa kali Ye nge-clutch? Berapa kali FWS nge-clutch? Victor anjing.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back.
Victor keterlaluan anjir.
Enggak guys, kalau lot kalau udah unggul kayak gini, mereka mainnya bakal lebih ngeri. Kayak waktu mereka turunin OpTic ke lower, gimana itu waktu unggul 1 awal?
3-2-15 anjing. Odin nih.
Itu si Mimi namanya Bang Ferry. Cewek yang lu bilang kan.
Tuh. Loud kill tim killnya rata 32, 21, 18, 19, 18. Ini 5v4 anjing. Victor lu kenapa sih Thor? Nih riwayat OpTic lawan Loud nih guys. Nih upper bracket final Reykjavik Loud menang. PCT Master Reykjavik Grand Final OpTic menang 3-0. Copenhagen OpTic menang 2-1. Champions di group stage OpTic menang. Upper bracket Loud menang. Wah ini sih
ACS-nya 313 Vin.
Lah iya memang. Kan gue udah ngeliat langsung
10 si Victor nge-kill.
Ya lu lihat aja difference-nya 17 plus 17 anjir si sesi.
Iya.
Itu 10 12 lah gara-gara Odin itu. Asli itu Odinnya banyak banget nge-kill dia.
Iya gara-gara Odin loh.
Odin itu. Odinnya dapat semua. Terus si OpTicnya juga ngasih gitu loh. Victor minta dipensiunin kayaknya. Parah loh
Vin,
Victor.
itu kutukan metal udah ngomong giga aja pas 12-8.
Bener loh.
Nggak boleh itu kutukan bro di Valorant ketika lu bilang GG.
3 HP penyelamat 1 match. Sama kayak Ye sih. Ye juga kan 1 HP and living the dream gitu. Tadi si Sadak juga 3 HP and living the dream. Kok Sadak sesi?
Saci nih deh.
Oke, Bain nih. Sebelumnya Bain kalah nih. Kita lihat adik-adik.
Buff botak plus Odin udah win sampai next champion. Emang Saci emang ngeri dari awal itu udah kelihatan Saci.
Botak gaming. Victor dimaki-maki enggak, mereka nggak mungkin maki-maki Victor. Coba pengen dikasih tahu, Thor lu tuh jangan nafsu anjing. Gituin palingan, tapi nggak dimaki-maki.
Juga machine gun. Dia shotgun juga bikin jengkel orang sih.
I mean, what an impressive way to start out this series for Loud. It looked like that for OpTic they were going to finally be able to best this team on Ascent, but when we got into that second half, Loud again
Lah kok
proved their
crowdnya
dominance on
kosong
that
tiba-tiba di
defensive
belakang
side.
mereka?
I mean, the defensive
Beli jajan
side
dulu bang.
was cracked open in multiple different
beli Jasuke ya.
Jasuke.
Enemy lines getting marved and Ye into deep
Kan ini Cangcimen nggak boleh masuk ini crowd.
Loud were just able to hold
Di Nutrisari pakai es gak sih?
You've seen here
kayak
there is a big difference.
Indomaret,
One
beli
defensive round loss coming into this map, and then multiple loss this time. So OpTic
beli
definitely
kebab dulu, beli kebab.
No, it's a great matchup in terms of just the absolute adaptations on the fly, honestly, because you could tell from the get-go that OpTic had changed up the game.
Iya, ambil kebab dulu
Every
nih,
single
makanya
player is
kosong
playing way more
crowdnya.
aggressively, trying to find those holes that you were talking about in the defensive protocols a lot of the time. And it looked like OpTic were going to take it, but it is Loud once more passing back, showcasing some of that experience they've got, and making it one of the most ridiculous maps that I've actually ever watched. I mean, I could absolutely empathize with Mike who's on the cast saying, what the bloody hell did we just watch after the first half? Because it felt like every round ended in the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was absurd. And I think for Loud, it's kind of re-hitting a story that has been with them for this entire
Les juga
tournament.
ngeri
In that
sih
they are one
aimingnya
of the
anjir.
best teams when the going gets tough, when games get close. They're fantastic at making those
Tarik bukannya streaming di crowd ya?
especially impressed with the guy you're watching in this clutch.
Emang udah enggak?
Apa enggak streaming?
Streaming kok itu?
Stream di crowd deh.
Lagi streaming kok.
Iya nih.
Nih lagi streaming dia.
I don't think I'm on it.
So
Ethan, Jonas sama siapa nih cewek?
So
Si Jet, Jade kan?
Bukan quarter jet, bukan.
he said that if OpTic wins the Pierce map, he
Ada
will
Ten
shotgun
juga.
a Red Bull.
Iko.
and then they almost won, and he started freaking out, and then he started cheering for Loud. He was like, please, Loud, win. It was so funny.
Gua saking semangatnya berasa ada di crowd gua tadi, bro.
Two fantastic Jet players on the
Oh,
server.
prediction started nih. Ada prediction sekarang.
The Korean Jet standing by with Achilles.
Oke, gue pakai semua poin VCT gue.
Mana?
Thank you very much, Jinsu. That's right. I am
16.980 buat OpTic.
Buzz, off the rip. Let's just go ahead and show it. You're going to be doing
Let's
this
go,
interview
guys.
in English.
Nih guys, ada voting juga di Twitch, guys.
But right off the top, what do you think about the first map? Already crazy. We got overtime to start. What
400.
do you think?
I thought Radu gonna win this first map really easily, but OpTic was they prevailed really.
Wih, Bas bisa
They're
ngomong
winning
Inggris.
in the first half, but last time they Radu pull it back and goes to overtime, and they're winning, and it's crazy match. I see.
Oh, hopefully it keeps being that crazy. But it's been a pretty crazy time. We've been here for a very long time. What has been your favorite part about being here in Istanbul?
There's a lot of moments I wanted to say. The match we played, there was crazy moments, you know? Against Furia, Fnatic, FPX. We go to overtime a lot. And there was a crazy match. And
Bisa lah kan orang Korea bukan Jepang. Korea sama Jepang tuh sama-sama bapuk Inggrisnya anjir.
Alright, so the matches, I mean, I can't blame you because they were absolutely incredible.
Yang susah ngomong Jepang tuh Thailand nggak sih?
Kenapa tiba-tiba susah ngomong Jepang kan lagi ngomongin bahasa Inggris nih?
Jepang ngomong Inggris. Thailand nggak sih?
OpTic though still looking really good.
Enggak, nggak usah ngomong bahasa Inggris Jepang sama Korea.
I think the Lado is gonna win this series because
aksennya agak aneh sih.
Thailand bisa Jo, orang street foodnya bisa Inggris, cuma ya ya ala kadarnya gitu loh.
It's so good.
Kalau lu ke Jepang sama ke Korea tuh banyak yang bener-bener gak ngerti.
I think Rowdy is gonna win this series.
Okay, there you go. The Korean Jet is saying Loud is going to do it. We're not going to have the two-time. We are going to have the first Brazilian champions. We'll have to just wait and see. But last question for you here, Buzz. Do you have anything that you want to say to the English fans? Because obviously you've been having incredible international performances this whole year round. You've gotten so many people's attention on the English side. I want to give you the opportunity to say something to them in English.
I just want to say everyone to thank you who support us and watching us.
Total poinnya
after I lost, I want to say everyone that they give us the kind words. So that gives me energy, and also thank you to everyone. I hope you guys enjoy this tournament. Thank you.
Anjay, Bas, respect emang gue gak salah jadi fans bocil di Arek. Let's go.
Maybe he's gonna be out of a job. I don't know. But guys, we'll turn it back over to you.
Arek kemarin kalah. Iya guys, kalau nggak diwawancara ini sih Bas.
I'm
lagi
just
di komputer
sad
dia.
It could have been DRX, but it doesn't matter. We still have two amazing teams here. He thinks Loud is going to take it on 3-0-3-1. Do you guys feel that way after what you witnessed on map 1?
Honestly, I think it's so up in the air still, and already you're seeing the breadth and impact here. You've got the IGLs and the coaches already dictating the game in a different direction.
Chatnya wholesome banget tuh, hati
Who's
semua.
been leading the team over at Loud is Sadak. He is in the AIM Lab shoot around as he's prepping for
kita lihat AIM Lab Sadak nih.
Bren, you were complimenting Loud on the way
Mana
that they
nih AIM Lab
prepared and
Sadak
the
nih?
calling as
Kok kayak gini, Sadak.
How much does he need to step up, do you feel like, as the series gets longer?
I think Sadak is one of the best IGLs in the world.
Apa nih? Gini doang, kiri kanan, kiri kanan. Woi. Oh, bisa nembak.
Lu perhatiin jarinya, Vin.
Begitu
apa? Adik-adik kan begitu mereka keluar dari pick, asal adiknya dipencet barengan.
Jadi kayak cekak gitu ya.
Langsung diem, makanya kebanyakan kayak kita lihat view orang tuh lagi lari, tapi di dianya udah diem. Langsung headshot kita.
Mohon maaf nih, akurasinya 56% bang. Akurasinya 50% gitu. Halo?
Yeah, I think the battle of the minds is everything for these guys, especially as the series progresses, because we head into five now, and this is one of those maps that has generally been a strong favorite of OpTics, but the last time these two teams played, Loud actually came out on top, and I think it also did kind of come down to the late stage adaptation that Loud was able to provide.
Yeah, it does bear mention that OpTic are incredible.
Udah saatnya nggak sih kasih paham El Diablo, yey. Pakai chamber, yey.
And that one loss is to Loud. And it happened in the upper finals. And the way in which it happened is that Loud were running these sand crunches repeatedly. They were getting control of short, they were holding it with the Viper one way, and they were crunching sand, trying to punish Marv, to get retakes through hookah. So there's a clear game plan there, but it also offers an opportunity for OpTic to respond and come up with a counter of their own now.
Yeah, and we already saw that on Ascent,
Grand
where
final
they
ini.
did come out. They saw that 4-1 slower style on the attack that Loud like to play. They got aggressive on the defense, even if there wasn't a lot of time to prep. We're already seeing some of those ideas out of OpTic. The question is, what is that idea here on Valorant?
Dia selalu senyum, Jo. Cuma dia nggak pernah teriak, nggak pernah lompat, nggak pernah kayang, nggak pernah salto. Senyum doang. Dia ekspresinya cuma satu, senyum.
I think this is their map pick to win now as we head into Bind. It's typically been a comfort, despite the fact that they did lose to Loud last time in that matchup where they were playing against each other. But OpTic have really impressed me, I think, with the.
Iya, ini Loud pede karena kemarin mereka juga di Bind menang lawan OpTic ini. Makanya mereka nggak nge-ban Bind.
It's come down to those little things, the way that they change their defensive setups, the way that when they have a Viper's pit online, Victor will hold in a much more unorthodox angle, for example, to try and play off of
ini
that.
Kalau sampai kalah lagi nih,
that makes them one of the best teams in the world at Bind.
Di sini
like
nih.
I said, I would love to run these, or have recently, since they've been playing this comp against OpTic, love to run these teleporter plays into B and crunching that area, pushing through with short control. For OpTic, I think they need to adjust their game plan on the attack side. That's where they're going to be starting with this comp. And normally they run heavy presence down short with a late backstab in showers, and I think that got read pretty heavily. And they run heavy B long with a late backstab through hookah. And Marvel's getting caught in those positions too. So there are clear strategic things that they need to shift. And they will know that they need to shift heading into Bind.
And I think the two players that does put the pressure on is Marv and Ye. They were two of the top performers in map number 1. But these are the guys that on that attacking side tend to play a little bit slower. All the ones playing back, holding for those flanks, and shutting down those retakes that Loud loves.
Gue mau jadi ini pro player play top
OpTic, they have to come back. If you look at the maps of the rest of the pool, how concerned are you if they're not able to?
Susah, Jo. Play top juga susah, Jo.
I'm with Buzz. It's probably
Karena Vin gue tadi siang banting stick Vin aja. Sore habis main Valorant. Xtreem kan. Udah gue main play top.
One indeed. We already had an overtime. Pansy and Hypog. We in
Begitu
for another one?
bintang 4 kan dapat yang apa layout yang city tuh. Jadi agak jauh kan.
Terus dapat yang 2 sampai 4 orang.
Iya anjir. Dah langsung gua enggak pakai ALT 4 aja.
Gue juga abandon. Gue juga udah abandon kalau dapat 2 sampai 4 gue udah bangsat nih game nih.
I believe so, yeah. I'm absolutely with the death down.
Kayaknya enggak hoki gitu anjing. Giliran kalau nonton orang kayak hoki gitu.
Malas banget anjing udah ada bintang 4 dapatnya maksimum plus 1. Plus 2 minimum plus 1.
Udah aman sih internet kalau jam
segini. It's going to be interesting again starting on the attacking side. I mean last time Victor didn't necessarily struggle to really find value, but the number of times that Loud actually affected.
Jangan lupa yang belum voting guys. Apakah voting kalian akan memberikan energi kepada tim masing-masing?
Udah berapa nih? Udah 100 juta poin 106.
A bad performance from OpTic, an off day before, and you find the validity in the answer of
Jeder prediksi lo 3-1.
Fully understanding what makes OpTic great on this map.
Apakah ini
enggak?
Gue pikir mirror pick. Ternyata 2 smoker.
Can't help but glance towards the defending side of Loud, already exploring a little towards short. Flash.
Oh, mereka meta 2 smoker, 2 inisiator ya, Loud ya. Gak ada sentinel anjir.
Nih, gara-gara turnamen isinya sekarang di ranked kayak begini, Vin.
Udah ngeselin nih. Kayak, ini bukan turnamen bangsat.
Les has been left to try and anchor on B site here and haven't really progressed anywhere else on the map. No real confirmed information elsewhere.
Yay. Aduh, kedengeran stepnya.
Ketahuan. Masih kena loh itu.
Itu jauh banget range-nya tahu. Kesel banget gue.
Iya.
Range-nya Sky punya anjing tuh kayak apaan sih? Gue udah kayak 20 km tetep geter.
Actually, look, OpTic look to push even further through. Crashes will find less, and that's an early kill to concede in this retake. Nobody else even really set up close enough to capitalize on that contact.
I'm looking towards maybe the pressure that's going to come. Victor does need to readjust towards Jude down to 73 HP. There's been time now, and Sassy just finds Victor. Yay, overextend towards CT. The punish on the timing here.
FNS pakai spasi-spasi gaming anjing.
And timing, they've still going to get a little bit of a wiggle on here. The fight towards CT. CT is found, and now Mart.
Anjing. Aim-labs, bos.
The rest of his team crumbled around him.
Buset, bos.
Still delivers.
Mas, kalau crosshair placement lu bagus.
Wow, udah GG turnaround on that.
Ini belum udah kutukan GG, bro.
Just when it all looked going so well for Loud.
Dihujat lu ntar, anjir.
Even find this first one beautifully done. Surgical precision from Marv.
Santai, coach.
Santai, coach. Biasa berdiri lo, coach. Santai, coach.
Santai.
I mean, OpTic were crumbling ahead of that.
Marvet lagi nyala.
Hang on, though. Loud have actually forced back into this.
Get out of here. Well, we got stingers coming out. We got no armor behind.
OpTic lagi bagus nih mentalnya nih, guys.
That's about it.
Playground, bro. Mereka mesti pede. Kalau di playground mereka nggak pede, buyar. Walah, Yai.
Yai's dead. And now if you're OpTic, you're not expecting this. And there's more damage. Loud and making it count. Flipping the script here in round 2.
Marv left to pick up the pieces here on
negaramu
short.
tetap famos
Flash
sloganmu.
actually should just catch him, so noting presence there. Crashes on the other side, nothing to act upon.
Launching smoke.
Oh, that's it.
Aduh, Bulldog lagi anjing. Pressnya sakit banget anjing nih senjata.
Already this rotation coming through from Les, but he's only got a frenzy in hand. Sadak wisely respecting this.
2 versus 4 sih.
Thought he was going to sit a little bit deeper towards CT, but actually
di push anjir.
Almost more. Maybe dig him out of this hole they're sitting in towards getting up close on the cast to the stingers. The man.
Wah, kenapa klik kanan, boy?
Tearing into them, and he
Berasnya sakit banget itu, Vin.
Right? Like he's done
Iya sih, cuma kan itu jaraknya dekat banget ya.
Okay, confirms his
ketahuan.
spots one towards heaven. He now knows both the players.
Nice.
Towards heaven, and he gets it. And now looks towards the follow-up.
Langsung dimainin nih.
Closer, and the pop flash has to be good. He's called him. A little bit of a turn though. Pancada's got the gun back out. He's ready to fight on this. A tap on the spike. And the push.
Ranen gun. Anjing, ngeri banget. Ngeri banget Ranen gun anjing. Deg-degan anjing Ranen gun ngeri banget.
Ya Allah.
Napas, Cok, itu, Cok.
Buset.
Crashes and Marv.
Gila, Spectre, Ranen gun sih udah ngeri sih.
Again with that stinger
banget tuh kalau ketemu player Ranen gun tuh.
Within this purchase, fantastic open.
Itu bulldognya diambil nggak tuh?
Diambil, ditukar sama Spectre.
Actually, that's with Marv getting hyper aggressive with that smoke.
Buset. Kayaknya kayak kantor.
Kayak gudang, Cok, bukan kantor.
Ini paling enak nih kalau di ban
some utility missing. Sassy has to offset this now with the ultimate being available.
Bisa ini
on the other side will grab the orb in showers.
Rame dah tuh asap dah tuh.
Anjing rame banget tuh.
Rame dah tuh asap, bos.
Could be key in a post-plant scenario here as well. They can get themselves.
Oh, dapat tuh. Oh, nice banget itu.
Di thread aja.
Bentar. Oh, ini bonus round ya, bener juga.
Tigo udah ada ulti si Marvel.
Wah, anjing. Wah, yai.
They're really fighting for the site.
Itu.
Now, plant comes in, OpTic should be able to get in towards a decent post plant. See how far those seekers go. They know they've got a little bit of work on this now.
City.
Posted, but shouldn't actually catch anybody here. So
Gak dapet. Gak ada yang kena. Mati Pancada.
Give away the full picture. Yay posted on the angle. Timing. He has to look back, but Pancada picked up his teammate. And now the 1v2.
Ya, si Ye gak matiin lagi. Bang. Takut banget, Bang.
Ngeri.
Bang! Oh, sama-sama lit.
Around the movement's gorgeous and Pancada.
Waduh, nge-save dia. Nge-save dia. Iya, benar, keputusan yang bagus sih. Keputusan yang baik.
Just when you think Sassy's gonna catch the god timing and find that kill, he flicks back onto him. Another Red Bull clutch.
Kalau di sini, defense-nya si OpTic bagus di sini.
Sounds good to me.
Coming right down to the wire here.
Ini loh.
Anjing kepik.
Pankada loh anjir.
What a
Sachi
readjustment.
whiff itu tadi.
I mean, you just never have an advantageous engagement with Ye. Like, if he's got a gun in his hand.
Yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't put a knife past him at this point. Anything else, it's just, it seems...
Oh, si Marv udah bisa ulti ronde keempat ya. Boleh-boleh loh.
Ronde ketiga tadi dia.
Oh, dari ronde ketiga.
Tiga dia.
Waduh.
Why is their stinger so much better?
Tidak di trade ya.
We talked about this last time. That's Victor though. They've isolated him so early on. The flash didn't even catch.
Tidak kena.
Datanya kena tuh.
He smells something.
Something wrong in the showers, man.
Game sense tajam ya.
Ngeri banget game sense-nya.
Wah, dapat. Wah. Ditungguin lo sama Ye lo. Buset. Wah, kalah. Dapat si Aspas.
Aspas goes. And this buy that wasn't meant to be much, to be fair for Loud, did do a little bit of that initial damage on Victor, but it does seem as though, again, we've seen that...
Karena gue heran dia kayak bisa tahu gitu ya.
Iya, dapat aja gitu instingnya.
Ngeri banget game sense-nya.
Dia si Ye itu bisa baca pergerakan musuh anjir.
The flash caught Sadak. And the spike's going to immediately make its way towards B.
Ke B langsung.
I mean, FNS already got tons of space to work with Marv.
Sampai selesai semua gamenya,
It's
yes.
even deeper. The Sadak, he's reading it. He knows. Ye is
Gak bisa guys. Udah gak bisa nge-cheat kalau turnamen LAN mau nge-cheat gimana anjir. Di silu, dicek, dikontrol.
Mati.
Kalau match offline LAN kemungkinan cheat itu di bawah 0,1%. Monitor semua PC di stage itu dimonitor. Di apa sih ibaratnya kayak di share screen gitu loh ke yang utama. Terus di setiap belakang pemain juga ada kamera, bisa ngecek kalau mereka ngapain.
Loud undefeated on bind across stage 2 and champions 5 and
Ini bukan for second India ya.
Tapi itu apa sih for second India? Meme apa sih?
Nge-cheat itu pas turnamen CS offline.
For second India.
Namanya for second.
Oh namanya for second juga. Gue pikir si Jason anjir.
Apa sih namanya Word.exe ya?
Iya Word.exe.
Word.exe nama filenya.
Nama cheatnya Word.exe.
Dinamain nama dia, filenya.
Dinamain sama dia.
Anjing. Terus ketahuan cheatnya gimana?
Dicek kan dia kayak itu kan wall hack, auto headshot. Itu kan ada semua tuh cheatnya di situ. Terus kayak kenapa sih kok di balik dinding dia bisa langsung nembak gitu loh. Orang dari jauh dia udah ngeker ke situ.
Anjir, itu turnamen LAN tuh.
Iya.
LAN ya? Turnamen gede kayak gini
manusia anjing.
Championnya itu.
Tim apa itu dia?
Bukan champion sih, CS.
Enggak, tim apa?
Tim apa ya?
Tim apa ya?
Malu itu timnya anjing.
Enggak langsung enggak kelihatan kok sampai sekarang.
Dulu dia OpTic. Oh, OpTic. OpTic India for second kasus Word.exe. Oh.
Langsung hilang kan itu player-playernya semua.
Di ban.
OpTic India, iya. Wah, anjing. Anjing bagus banget itu.
10 seconds now. Ye's out though, unleashed. And now in 10 seconds they gotta get the plant. Can anything deny it? The ult gets popped and they need to get the site under control. Damage to GeForce.
Kok nggak di plan?
Yay! Gonna just try and get that plant down. The spray goes a little wide, but that one connects. And now just the one man. Sadak this time finds Jay and finds the round.
They get themselves on the board.
Mereka ulti tapi mereka semua keluar ya. Bingung
gue.
gue.
You think OpTic are going to be able to set up a stranglehold behind that plant? FNS looking to slip out, just take advantage of that timing. Catch a kill with seemingly Sadak solo here. Beautiful pinch.
Iya lah, main permanen lah anjing. Nge-cheat online aja udah parah, ini nge-cheatnya LAN anjing.
OpTic can't recover.
Kita sampai 7 turunan di ban.
Semuanya yang kena itu nggak cuma satu orang itu.
Ya karena asumsinya kan lu pasti tahu dong.
Iya harusnya.
Masa lu nggak tahu dia bakal nge-cheat?
Dan itu cheatnya kan bisa toggle, Vin.
Toggle hotkey ya?
Iya. Itu yang lagi terjadi di Valorant sekarang.
Sasa welcome back to Definition Silver.
Kalau yang sekarang auto headshotnya mati, Cuman
much different.
apa masuk ke badan.
Iya, body shot.
This close play now
Tetap auto aim cuma ke badan gitu kan.
Iya.
Waduh, ye offside anjing.
I love this close hold, and it's going to force OpTic to be absolutely
Wah,
on their
udah
toes.
air standing aja, Cok.
Straight semua anjir.
Nothing. Crashy's just trying to forge any sort of steps ahead. Just cash towards CT, but he's so surrounded here, slowly being closed in on my
Wah,
left.
ketahuan.
Seen, there it is closed down.
Udah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain itu kalau kayak gitu.
Dealing with this hit from OpTic.
Namanya sekarang jadi Scrossy, ada Yet. Oh, dia streaming.
Huge kill from Pancada and to
Scrossy
slip away and
Yete.
confirm that information behind that first blood. Allowed OpTic
Gue
to
bukan
set up.
mau
Yeah,
menjelekan
actually,
apa
just get that
gimana,
backstab
cuman
from
India kalau
Pancada.
soal IT ngeri.
Credit to Aspas there. The contingency in
Dari
place for
cheater
that
sampai
inside hold.
hacker cracker banyak di
What
sana.
can Now do with this now? Two strung together. Slight investment here from OpTic. Guardian. Oh, there's a rifle, a judge for Victor.
Yang PUBG Mobile juga kan ada yang kasus tuh.
Gotta be careful. I was gonna say.
Nggak tahu gue kalau yang
Straight in.
Victor gets ahead of it.
Yeah, Victor's
Anjing.
through.
Gila Victor.
Kind of the spray behind trying to sell a tail, but
Maco banget tuh Thor.
Less is considering. I wonder if he's seen this.
He didn't get noted with the Trailblazer.
He actually did not. Still getting away with
Oh.
it. I feel like they're so aware of the
Oh, ketahuan.
possibility. Now 100% sure. Is it so much danger? 6 HP.
Wah, mati sama Ye.
Ye spams the one to silence him.
Kena bom kan.
Now Pancada
Eh.
Sack and Aspas in danger.
Car.
Trying to explore their options, and OpTic having none of it. Just Aspas now, and for him,
Ultinya
sadly,
Victor dipakai buat
wrong
masuk
side.
ke Lems doang anjir.
Couldn't have left anytime sooner. Had to stick around just in case, but
Precious ulti langsung si Kemal.
Five strong.
Nggak usah deh, cuma satu sayang.
Credit to just the IGL here from FNS. Reading that Viper spit is up, Victor immediately gets behind it. They can create so much pressure. I mean, Les is faced there with either letting it completely expire or challenging. Victor's done so well to remove that control early on.
Oh, jadi sekarang dia main Valorant, punya tim juga, pro player Valorant India, nama timnya Global Esport. Oh gitu.
Like I said, this was
Macet
a
lagi.
slight investment, but it's a big boom to the economy. You look at what's carried out of this round.
Kemarin di Apak ada katanya, yuk, Scrossy. Timnya Global Esport.
Nggak nge-cheat ya kan?
Ya harusnya sih dia tobat ya.
Harusnya. Kalau nge-cheat menang tuh, sampai champion sekarang final. Lot sama OpTic nih yang pulang.
Apply a bit of pressure to the finances here as well.
Waduh, tuh nge-whiff dulu tuh dua-duanya tuh. Waduh.
Bandnya udah selesai, ya kan? Cuman kan band permanen tetap aja bro. Lu udah nggak bisa ikut turnamen itu lagi kalau offline. Online pun kan harus ada camp sekarang.
Oh beda. Kalian tuh jangan kasih info hoax dong. Gue kan nggak tahu apa-apa, gue percaya nih.
Information probes being sent out. The boombot flash as well.
Bombotnya itu.
Potentially keep those three
nabrak tembok gitu lagi.
Yang biliar deh.
Much quicker peel away from this setup out showers this time around.
Posisi keculik nih.
Enggak di dalam itu dia.
Oh ya dalam lem.
Nothing noted on either side of the map. They sent out the Prowler and the Flash and got nothing on either side. So somebody going to be guessing, noting that OpTic will be playing with that.
Sekarang chamber di situ ya, tengah-tengah gitu ya.
And now with a lot of utility invested towards this B side, it feels.
Itu kan kalau kita attack juga di situ. Wah, sama-sama ding itu.
Sama-sama ding.
I think we've seen this lineup before. Yep. Observers well and truly were ready for it. So clearing sight pretty comprehensively, but already going to note there's probably sitting towards
apa itu Thor? Apa itu Thor?
Clear now. Victor going to commit. He's got fully into this one.
Wah, nice banget.
Yeah, going to at least find one of them. And now three standing.
Satu hookah, satu City. Nice, City mati.
They're really running out of options.
Tinggal yang di hookah tuh bang. Oh balik ya, yang di hookah ya. Oh yang di hookah yang mati ya? Oh yang City yang balik.
Oh iya, adik-adik jangan pakai cheat. Kalau ke bandnya itu langsung motherboard. Jadi kalau main di warnet, tolong yang punya warnet punya modal juga itu.
You noted it. Great reactive utility from Sassy, and actually on both sides here.
Udah nggak ban
perfect timing and OpTic explode behind that. I said, they respect the showstopper. They back away all the way into elbow, but like I said, the Seekers aren't dealt with early enough. They have the perfect information. You can see here on the minimap, both of them indicating at the same time. Just literally gifting Victor at least one kill and a ton of damage onto the second.
And the overspill almost negating the round completely at that point. It's like, well, might as well back from this. And you gotta say it, you said this was
Sama ini lagi rame kasus ini, Vin. Yang PC-nya keremot dari jauh.
Apaan tuh? PC-nya keremot dari jauh.
Gara-gara ini install crack. Jadi dalamnya ada itu.
First foot forward towards the site, and Pancada left in no man's land, but he makes it his own. Tries to find the fight and loses. Victor reigning supreme. The pawn going to come in, and this is just, pacey. This is powerful. And the other two players
Trapnya di mana, anjir?
Quite quickly on the flank here.
Belakang gitu.
Enggak ada, udah hilang trapnya.
Itu
TP-nya dia tuh.
Oh, itu TP-nya.
Eyes go towards OpTic and how clean they can convert this post plant. A Sheriff and a Phantom to work with.
Di sini lu pakai Odin gak enak, bro.
Anjing.
Ngeri banget, Cok.
Can opener there, isn't it? This is on the case.
Waduh, kena.
There's not time.
Waduh, ini lagi.
Unless sadly
mati lu. Mati lah, anjir.
Keeping three standing, still moving forward, well enough to build up their funds here. They're starting to get towards maxing out money to a degree, and 9k already on towards Marv. And it's time to pull the emergency brakes, right? Trying to get a little bit ahead of the curve here, maybe close out as best they can in this half here.
Because sitting on 2 rounds is not enough. Now, we already noted this is certainly not a bad map for them. This is where
gak ada motherboard ban. Ada anjir, Valo aja bisa nge-ban motherboard lu mesti ganti motherboard. Ban itu ada IP ban, jadi IP address lu di ban itu juga bisa. Motherboard bisa, di ban tuh bisa. Emang lu pikir kalau lu udah connect ke internet, data PC lu tuh basic lu tuh udah di-share guys ke mereka. Kan ada terms and agreement-nya. Mereka itu bisa mantau kalau misalnya ada kejadian-kejadian report kayak nge-cheat segala macam. Lu bisa di-ban motherboard.
Loud have to slow the tempo a little bit.
Gak percaya, coba aja sono. Mungkin cheat dia VVIP mungkin.
Cheatnya VVIP ya.
Apalagi warnet tuh, IP-nya kan cuma satu tuh dari semua PC.
Apakah hal tersebut berlaku di mobile, Bang? Kalau mobile gue jujur kurang bisa jawab sih gue. Ban device.
Mobile harusnya iya, ban device.
Ban device. Gue nggak pernah denger sih ada yang di ban device di mobile ya.
Kalau PC sekarang udah mulai.
Kalau PC gue sering denger di ban motherboard lu. Ada kok temen
kalau nggak salah, mulainya dari Apex kalau nggak salah. Kalau Sarawak ya gara-gara GTA itu, jadi ada orang yang pakai cheat, dianya yang ketuduh. Oh iya ada Vin katanya ban device.
PUBG ada. Kalau ban motherboard berarti bisa main akun yang sama di PC lain, Bang. Ya kagak dong. ID lu udah pasti di ban 100%. Itu udah pasti. Cuma tergantung seberapa berat cheat lu. Kalau lu kayak berat banget cheatnya, IP lu di ban, internet lu di ban, atau motherboard lu di ban. Tapi kalau ID lu udah pasti di ban 100%.
Iya. Sekarang mobile belum ban device.
Oh dapat si Sadak. Mati deh Sadak. Anjing Sadak bunuh satu dulu, jancu.
Rate-nya bagus banget ini.
We look to where this now swings and it's back towards Sasi.
It's so early though that it's drawn the rotation, right?
Gampangnya gini deh, kalau lo nggak bisa bikin seneng orang lain, jangan bikin susah orang lain dah.
It's got a little bit of utility, but they're going back towards A.
Shit, tele semua tuh.
And now Pancada gets a shot at it. Maybe a chance to change the tone of this round. The cross now made. Spikes on the
Molly as well.
They have to go for this. And then
Crashy's
gonna get away with his life potential.
Enggak, masih bisa.
Masih bisa. Masih bisa. Oh, he gets the first no. Yeah, he denies it. And now saves security for the plant. Crashes gets it down and Sasi barely made it away from the side.
Iya, enggak ada duit.
So conscious of
nol lah yang duitnya.
Sure.
OpTic are playing so reactively right now. Loud can barely get a grip on when they should rotate because there's pressure on both sides, and OpTic's ability to...
Whiff Sasi.
How does he actually
Itu
adjust and find
kena
that
ding
kill?
padahal si ini.
I said OpTic just running
Si
rings
Sasinya.
around Loud.
They're hitting their stride here, and I was worried that maybe the impact from game 1 could have
Mereka
had a
udah
negative
tahu
effect. I feel as though
AWP
they're
masih
turned the
di
pace
pick
up,
terus.
turned the heat
Tuh.
up. And again, yay, this opener. Saving this in case that maybe, that Molly came
Pinggulnya
in.
hilang itu kena peluru
so much
sniper.
potential danger, but as I said, navigating away from that. And once
Ya
again,
ini
we're left at 2 rounds
breakthrough
for Loud, and that's it. They've been held on
ini
two.
sih. Breakthrough ini banget dia break barrier apa? Break barrier AWP banget anjir.
Parah.
Orang sama ini AWP tuh ngendok nungguin. Enggak, katanya kata siapa? Nih gua push.
Woi, gue nggak ngendok ya, Bang. Gua ngeras orangnya.
Siapa lu? Kayaknya enggak.
Oh, parah, Bang.
Wah, anjing.
He reads it so well. Sadek's getting
Gila.
punished now.
Kalau
First
gue
man found. There
cancel
are
dari
2 more
tadi
to
anjir.
clear.
Langsung gue cancel itu anjingnya.
Towards Lamps, and Crash is already on the case with that. Does have a flash if he wants to really try and set something into motion, but they're just holding. They're holding to see if anyone dares to try and walk
Ya
out.
nggak taruh trap ya?
Nah, itu masih disimpan. Dia nggak beli kayaknya ya.
Hitam nggak?
Hitam.
Oh, udah ditaruh.
Ditaruh.
Showers, nothing there.
Kamu ditaruh di mana anjir? Siapa yang ngancurin?
Look towards Ye. He already kind of explored up short. He had a little look towards hookah.
Oh, di Point Blank ada Next Jack, di Valorant ada Ye.
Next Jack tuh bukan orang Indo ya?
Iya, orang Indo. And the 4 kan?
Guys.
Wah.
Teammate burung.
FNS with the freest kill to his life.
Aduh, ngepick mati nih.
Belum.
Have to try and recover anything they can.
Teammate burung guys, dapat free kill Vanessa. Jar. Oh yo. Anjing. Anjing. Di wallbang di lems. Buset.
This is the round, man. This is the round. The fake flash.
Ngeri banget Bang Ye, oi.
Fair enough. 2-9 now.
Buset. Wih, tapi Marv 13-7 loh. Gak kalah ganteng loh Marv.
Fundamentally solid. The look at the position they're in now for round 12.
Wah, enak banget ini. Enak banget itu Vanessa.
Nih.
Wah, gila. Kita baru tahu ya di situ wallbang ya adik-adik ya.
Selama ini kita tidak pernah tahu. Tahunya cuma yang di ujung doang.
Selama ini kita ke pasrah kalau di dalam situ ya adik-adik ya.
Sobat anjir.
Absolutely glorious half here. Even if you get through. Why did I even say it? Why did I think about it? The curse could come to life.
Ini gila loh. OpTic nyerang aja 9 poin loh. Dan ini map defender. Halo? Ngeri kali.
Bisa ini. Mereka mau round panjang ini. Di ulti kah?
Ulti itu, ntar lagi tuh. Nunggu dapat info mereka mundur ke back to.
Garden now towards elbow. See the ping coming through onto the TP.
Sekarang trapnya ditaruh di A.
I don't know if they've misread this flash, but they're creeping back towards the triple stack of Loud. Trailblazer will find Sadak once again.
Gara-gara OP kan makanya bisa wallbang, maybe.
And look, this is just to punish the rotation.
Oh, gila refleksnya boy. Waduh, itu gak kena.
Now, fortunately, Pancada, he's diligent as hell. He did not fully cross, and they're holding the site right now. Seekers go in, they got to try and crunch towards elbow. They need some sort of control. You're gonna have the ult come in, try and secure CT, and Ye going for it again. Trying to find any
pusing Ye. Ye pusing. Ye pusing.
Musuh banget anjing ini.
Ye pusing, Cok. Wah anjing. Victor, gak usah marah-marah, Thor. Wah anjing, Victor.
Back-to-back kills, and Aspas, the last man standing. Viper's pit in the way.
Mati sama Ye ini.
Holding the cross.
Mati sama Ye ini. Lihat nih, Ye udah horny nih. Di wallbang nih sama Ye ini. Di wallbang nih.
Ini dia keluar ujung jempol aja mati nih. Beneran darah segitu. Ah kan, gue bilang.
Oh yang bunuh Victor, nge-whiff, Ye nge-whiff.
A 10-2 half from OpTic.
10-2 nih.
Loud left struggling
Kita
for
lihat nih
answers
mereka
here.
bertahannya seperti
On
apa
map
nih.
2 of Bind. Again, it just comes through to Marvin.
Itu ganteng tuh Sassy tuh. Tapi ini lebih ganteng.
A number of times, it's such tempered aggression at the right times. OpTic obviously being so versatile. Like I said, Loud just couldn't really
Itu temennya di bait biarin mati dia nahan di situ.
Where they found value in dealing with Victor.
OpTic
Yes, he's down 7-7, but it was absolutely
forever.
absent here.
You're right, and the flawless fundamentals hitting for OpTic.
Victor nggak jadi
to
pensi.
wrap up the first half here in map 2 is the analyst desk.
73 tuh dia tuh.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. We
Next
needed
Jack sekarang
OpTic
masih
to
main
come
game
out
nggak sih?
looking convincing with all of the disadvantages in this best of 5 brand.
Enggak,
How
tapi nggak
convinced
serutin
do you think
dulu.
they look right now?
I mean, this is one of the most convincing openings you can have to a bind map, and I think it comes down to the fact that it looks like OpTic are playing with wall hacks out there. And I don't mean that literally. I mean that they have done so much work on the defensive setups of Loud. They know exactly how they're holding at the right time, and this has manifested itself in this head-to-head matchup between the smoke players, between the controller players of Marv and Marv is always going to be the guy who's going to be second in, playing off the space that his team creates. And look at
Pindah ke Valo kan waktu awal. Oh, tapi udah nggak turnamen lagi ya.
His team have had such a good read, such a good idea of how they want to be taking and tackling the key areas of the map.
I think looking forwards though, you have to go and look back at what happened between OpTic and Loud in the upper bracket. So the way that they played out that kind of round, when Loud went into the attack, here is footage from that upper final, and so much of it came down to this battle on short. They jiggle off the angle, Loud push forwards, huge amounts of utility to set people up, and then they're triple facing instead of getting into the site to punish all the defenders.
Yeah, and I think that the executes have always been excellent for Loud to shut down those star players, but in the first half, it was a different story of OpTic. They had done their homework. The way that they were playing the mid round on that attack was impeccable, and I think that this team will come back in, learning from their mistakes to be able to close out this map. You already have such a confident half built in. Your star players in Ye and Marv are performing at an incredible level, and for Loud, I guess the question is just how close can they push it?
Well, let's see if they can do it as I hand this back over to your casters, Pansy and Hypog.
Ini kalau OpTic menang 13-2 sih.
And at 10-2, it feels
Ngeri,
like OpTic have done enough. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Obviously, it is possible for Loud to be able to close in the scoreline a fair amount. There is those certain key rounds. We look at Mike. But talk to me. Have you seen any glimmers of hope in this map specifically for Loud?
I'm going to be honest, there were so few, and it wasn't really due to their own wrongdoings. OpTic played such a flawless setup, and like I said, it was versatile. They were already prepared for so many different things that just never came from that.
Loud nge-push isinya ngebull nih anjir map.
That we had seen previously that found success. And early on, Jay and Marv had to creep all the way out here, catch less, sleep.
Balik nih.
Tuck him in, put him to bed.
Oh, kena bait trap tuh. Red marknya kena.
Advantage here for OpTic.
And the post plant's going to be interesting. Do they try and fight back for shower control? I feel like you have to.
Retake-nya kita lihat retake-nya nih.
And doing it early enough should be quite indicative of this repositioning the timing.
Yang di City udah mau ketemu nih, Victor. Wah, apaan? Apa tuh lompat-lompat tuh?
And Victor. Now you got to worry about those other two that slipped the net over by Shower. They've come back around on towards short. They want to try and clear towards Lamps. Already Crash is going to find Pancada, but the response is instantaneous. Now Martin Ye not going to make it happen this time. Loud, get things started. More frenzies, more fun. Get the he once told me.
Said no one ever, actually.
Vamos.
You're not part of the Slug Club? That's crazy.
I'm not part of the Frenzy Club. That's for sure.
Wow.
Defensive round win rate on bind as a
just
champion.
To put it in context here. OpTic a 63% defensive round.
Nah, gede sih. Oh, gede lah.
Gede di atas 50, Vin.
Gede sih. Tapi nggak kayak tadi yang Ascent anjir 119, cok 96%.
Yeah, actually gonna put a light shield in here. See how aggressive he gets with this headhunter.
Oh, itu nge-push semua gitu, nge-push 2 mulu tuh si Marv sama Ye.
Loud have to respect this.
Buang round ke?
Dip away already. Rotate with the spike. Actually, Sadak post.
Dia pakai headhunter sih nggak buang round sih. Ayo lo, nge-wave lo Sadak lo. Balik langsung. Lari katanya, dapat info.
Yeah, terrifying prospect is just re-peeking that.
Apa pendapat tuh kalau ini sampai OT? Gila tryhard sih. Kalau ini sampai OT.
Could have a fight towards less maybe. Been back on through. Yeah, he's been pinged out, so you can already see the less did spot. Yeah, he's going to fall away from that.
Yeah, pinged him as well, so.
Yeah. And it's actually a misread of information. They're going to now rotate behind it.
Absolutely. They've already sent their way back through cave as well, leaving B site wide open.
What?
Can't blame OpTic for this. They've
No, you have to almost overreact here.
ngebetnya jago banget anjing Loud.
very difficult to find their way back on here. Only Classics, the Headhunter, to work with. Even OpTic
Wih di.
all for Hookah here.
Kalau ada Odin enak tuh. Waduh, waduh.
Good read for Loud though.
Aduh. Aduh.
Not anything. Yeah, just needs to keep his life. Dip away.
Semuanya long guys, semuanya long.
OpTic are just ravenous.
Oh mereka nggak mau di-kill sama sekali ya?
See if they could find anyone slightly out of
Nggak mau
position.
ngasih duit, mereka mau mati semua sama ini.
Loud aren't really giving them that chance at all, sitting super deep.
Iya nggak mau,
They can work for their dinner if
nggak
they
mau
want.
ngasih sama sekali nih. Mau mati sama bom aja.
Conscious of denying some old
Oh iya kah?
Oh iya nggak mau ngasih duit.
Iya nggak mau ngasih kill sama sekali.
Ultimately here, this is preventing 5 orbs.
Waduh, kena tuh.
Perfectly
Dapat
timed,
dia
but
ini.
couldn't get ahead of him. Yay, he'll find
Ayo
something
iya
in
lari
spawn
ya.
here.
Mati semua. Ya nya nggak mati.
That's it.
Wong.
Wants to come back.
Oh mati.
Lihat
It's
tuh.
best to find it. Denying some early old progress here.
Kata Ye babi
Stealing
ninggalin
that
gue
away
sendiri.
from Loud.
Taktiknya boleh itu.
OpTic come back in with the rifles. Light shield for Ye, the only real gap in this purchase due to the light shield in the previous. Now do we see OpTic slip back into this more receptive style
Oke, ini
on
dia.
defense.
Apakah?
Some of these sight hits force Loud
Akapa?
to dig a little deeper.
AKP.
Akapa? Waduh, ini dia bos.
Orang gini nih.
Ini dia bos.
When it gets to crunch time, if Loud can actually convert the bonus now, all goes up. Yeah, you're gonna stick around.
Wah dapet. Itu nge-whiff padahal ya, tapi mereka juga nge-whiff. Wah lesnya mati, sulit deh. Gak bisa nge-push A deh kalau les mati.
Actually, removing a lot of that short control on the back of
Tawan.
just that wall. Early flash comes through. Crashes will note presence.
Ayo FNS. Pegang senjata yuk FNS yuk. Biasa ini yuk, jangan pegang pisau yuk.
Drifted away from A here.
Lagi ngepick bang.
And yeah, he's gonna get played in a little on this
Itu
one.
lu pegang senjata ngepick itu koit bang.
Tucked beneath window.
Ya kedetek satu.
Prowler actually,
Woi, woi, woi, woi, woi.
fantastic.
Ya,
work.
reload.
Beautiful. The
Aduh.
combination on this from Loud is just stunning. Brilliant synergy on this lovely
Mati.
utility work. And Pancada
Jangan
firing
pernah
on all
ngepick
cylinders
gitu.
here. Takes out FNS, controls elbow. That is now a secured site. There's no way back through for Victor or
Chafing.
Marved.
It's another scenario as well where they flip a 4v5. Loud come through, and this has got to be read by OpTic,
Soalnya sebelah kalau kalah dapat
back of
duit.
this.
Dapat orb
With
juga.
less falling, there's no real threat towards short, and with a trap outside showers, especially with that early information, crashes flashing through hookah, FNS seeing that trailblazer. He said it. I'm gonna convert this bonus.
Udah.
Game back on. This is where it gets interesting. This is where we start talking about those key rounds.
Marv,
like
belakang lu
ones that,
Marv.
you know, financially and depending on the economy, can really have that knock-on effect.
It will be slightly off kilter with Victor and Marv bringing through rifles if they can get anything done here, and actually.
Ye reload anjir.
Iya sih, kebanyakan random shot itu.
As well, but CFNS is desperate to try and get something back in.
Time out.
Spy plant coming through, but he's punished. Pancada doing really well with the bulldog there.
So, timeout now called. Chet and OpTic feeling now's the time. Oh, who are these people? Huh.
Who are these people? Oh, udah diarek tuh.
That's the guy who missed.
Jadi diarek.
It was like a 2v1, a famous one, I think.
Yeah, I think that's Baller from Fortnite.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow.
Scan apa tadi tulisannya?
Look at them. Signs have
Scan
been
play
good so
too.
far. But quite genuinely, this is now not panic stations yet in my mind at all. It's still
No,
7-10.
far from it.
Plenty of rounds to play with. You know, the converting of the bonus is the first, like, I guess potentially a forecasted closer game.
Berarti
that's when you're like,
Sentinel
okay,
sangat
this
gede ya
time converted
namanya
bonus.
Vin ya.
That's when you start going right. The scoreline will get closer. We're not into the meat of the gun
Sampai
rounds yet, though.
Well, that's
dikasih
the thing,
tempat
without
loh.
converting the
Tarik
bonus, that
sama
gives them
Shroud.
the buffer to potentially, I mean, to come through and win this clean, it then puts them in a position to play some more scrappy rounds, go for these, you know, heavy invested, almost death ball kind of executes.
Yep.
Not overly reliant on utility, on getting in, just those raw gunfights, which Loud are fantastic at executing. As I said, Marv and Victor will bring a rifle in here. I don't think either of them conceded any damage, so should be a full shield as well. Again, the next buy round is where you do start getting concerned. That'll be Loud bringing it back, resetting the economy and bringing it basically within 3 rounds.
Then
Call it.
Anjir si Wilson foto sama Shroud.
That's a whole different scenario, but we wait. And initially, last time around with this, Les got punished by Ye. FNS can take it a little bit lower, lingering around these walls, but it'll be fine. I'm just going to dip back towards lamps now.
Sentinel sih auto
Again, we've
franchise
seen
kayaknya.
these defaults being held.
Iya, Sentinel berarti gede banget namanya kalau sampai disediain tempat gitu.
I've just watched this as well. FNS and Les just facing off in terms of the toxic cooldown. You can see it's just back and forth here. Les is being given no control. I was talking about previously how important it is that he dies early. But here, at least the pump has caused FNS to play a little deeper here as Loud are stacked up on this now.
Yeah, and sadly for the 2 players who are OpTic on this site, they're the ones that only have the frenzy, a sheriff. It's far from ideal, and they're going to try and step a little deeper towards CT.
Yeah, he's tucked up on this.
TP was to.
Wow! Oh my god!
How is he alive?
Oh my god!
And Ye is just baffled, dazed and confused, but Victor's got sad.
Ye sih bete sih itu sih.
Fights on multiple fronts.
No
We're
way.
not over yet. We're not out of the wilderness. As now it's just Aspas.
Kalah Iko.
Tell me how OpTic are 3 alive with rifles now, and I'll tell you. None of us saw it at the start of this round. Good for 1. Two. And now just the 1v1. And the correct guess. Victor, not the wiser, forced to pull the trigger!
Gila.
The unthinkable again! The 1v3 in the final seconds!
Gila.
How has he turned that back around?
He shouldn't have!
I mean, you think there it's like, yeah, he could have killed him earlier in the round, but he's done enough damage. He was at 35 HP.
What the fuck, man?
Look at this.
What the fuck is
Just killed Ye's
that?
life. Guess not. Oh.
Ini sih kesel sih.
Kesel itu sih. Itu kalau Ye bunuh menang udah kan
He
soalnya.
gets the kill onto Marved as well with the reset on the jump.
Pasti sih minta maaf tuh Ye itu. Sorry guys.
All the damage was already done.
I'm gonna retire after this.
Swings ahead of the box.
Punggung saya capek
What a
kata dia gitu.
ridiculous Red Bull clutch from Aspas.
Well, we have a treat, folks.
Apakah ini map defender? Harusnya ini map defender. Siapa yang take pause?
Janji nggak take pause.
Janji nggak take pause.
Not where I want to if I'm honest.
No.
Not the sort of round I'd want to be thinking about losing.
Siapa yang take pause?
Turning the
Hari-hari
tide.
take
Right, you come
pause.
into that with, I think it was what, bits and pieces. The 2 players on the side, it was FNS.
Kata Ye boleh lah sekali-sekali gue blunder boleh sih. Manusia.
Absolutely.
Tuh ribut tuh.
Sama
coachnya tuh.
Oh iya itu coachnya tuh.
That's it.
Yeah.
So again, pretty light. Still a bit of danger, absolutely, but they were going towards a site that did not. Oh, green fans. Anyway, again, they did not have what they needed to hold that side back. Somehow they still did the damage. You had then Ye in the perfect position to punish this TP being taken. You
Nah,
think
dicek
it's
OpTic
all
tuh.
lining up, right? And then somehow
Malam height.
Somehow.
Belum telat.
And then don't worry, got 3
Oh
players in
itu
the
guys,
fight.
Stella kerja jadi kayak itu guys.
Ah, we're fine.
Yang kayak gini-gini nih. Stella kerjanya nih.
Iya. Di ini Mobile
Di
Legends kan.
MPL ya.
MPL.
Kalau ada masalah si Stella yang apa yang masalah lu apa cok gitu.
Ada masalah apa anjing?
Lu tau gak gue ngantuk cok.
Gue tuh capek berdiri katanya.
Bisa kalau jangan baca cok gitu kalau Stella tuh.
Biar gue duduk. Play retake. Ye MVP.
Okay, welcome back to Definition Silver.
They come back in on this buy round, and this is where it's concerning. Because they win this, they get given the 7th. OpTic now.
Kenapa tuh FNS tuh?
Tahu FNS kenapa tuh? Janji nggak take pause.
Under 1,000 credits total coming away from round 17.
Mentang-mentang udah 6-10 take pause. Biar dapat
Should then
momen.
find the 8th.
I'm already seeing the scoreline being closed.
Stella kalau bad mood dipukulin gak ya playernya?
You know, the bit where I start paying attention like 8 to 10. I'm like,
Iya juga ya.
That's easy to close. And they just got away with one that they by all rights shouldn't have had.
Buset sampai dirobek.
I'm seeing the purchase come through for Crashy, so not sure actually if the tech issue has been solved.
Anjay.
Anjay.
It seemed that Crashy's was the one
Buset.
Buset.
We were waiting on. Where are the light up glasses?
Terlalu terang kali di situ.
Terlalu terang ya.
Jeda teknis.
Might have had a couple tipples last night, maybe. You know.
That's unlike him.
Sanggup sampai jam berapa mau watch partinya?
A one-off.
Kita lihat deh guys ya. Gue sih pengennya sampai habis. Cuma kalau gue emang udah ngantuk banget, wah ya udah. Kalau udah jam 1-an gitu, ya udah gimana lagi.
Kemarinnya kelar jam berapa?
26 ya? 36 ya?
Udah mau tidur langsung, Matt.
Gak tahu, ngantuk banget gue ini udah.
Many standouts from Loud, even with that, round in hand that we just saw from Aspas, right? Individual impact, incredible. But
came out the first half.
Kayaknya sih segame lagi sih.
The cleanest scoreboard you've ever seen. It was like everybody was 5 and 10. Let's do 5 and 10.
That's it.
Across the entirety. So, this is the point now. I mean, 4 unanswered rounds. If a couple of these Loud players do start heating up, I mean, Aspas and really to get ahead of the curve from that first half.
Strategi biar hilang momentum. Tapi baik lagi ya teman-teman. Tech pause itu kalau ketahuan lu nge-abuse tanpa alasan yang jelas, lu bakal kena ban. Kena sanksi.
Kan orang dalam, Bang.
Yeah, I mean, another tool to try and disrupt Less's control on short here.
Waduh, ye.
Mati nih lu salah nge-pick beneran, Cok.
Waduh.
Actually using the wall to his
Kedengeran itu lompatnya?
Oh,
wow, offside lu, ye. Kenapa dia nggak masuk aja ya?
Dapat saci, dia dapat saci.
Two more players there. So with the 3 players behind them on the A side, they're feeling a little bit more secure in this. If Loud carry on this way, but there's every chance they could potentially turn their heads the other. 50 seconds still to play with. Crashes.
Waduh,
coming in. Now this might stop their tracks. They may not hit this rotation button any further. No, they're still sticking around here. And now the commitment comes in. Straight towards the side they go. Seeker's back on the other side. Going to spot 2 players. Crashes peels away. Respecting.
Sadar.
Deleted. Less. Finds the trade. Crashes on a heater right now. Literally. Pancardo's got him. And now it's just Pancardo surrounded, but reaches the flank.
Victor.
Did he consider Victor's positioning? He's looking the right way.
Aduh, nge-whipan kada. Tapi si Victor tadi bisa hold dulu loh, kayak punya feeling anjing aja. Pantekin nih gue.
That'll be 11 for OpTic.
Ya, hilangin momentum adik-adik.
OpTic stepping a little closer to map point now. We're forced to repurchase, but with that early string of rounds, Loud.
Saya sih.
Oh ini loh, sadar loh.
Sadar itu.
This is beautiful though. Come through. Actually, the second headshot coming on as well.
Wah, atau dia juga nge-wave tuh Victor tuh.
Aspas on that showstopper though. Now I'm gonna call a timeout here. Couple of ultimates available.
Timeout kah?
To go on the other side, there's Tour de Force available for Ye. That should hopefully give them a bit of a bump in the finances.
Yeah, otherwise it's looking like the Spectre and the Guardian still would really drag us down.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough because they actually come into this now. You can see them reconsidering the purchase throughout this timeout, but seeing something weird. Pancardo's got an operator in his hand.
Right.
Aduh.
Which would lean towards, potentially this next round slowing down just a little bit. On the outside at least.
Bungkus juga lu Jet.
Iya. A number of different approaches towards bungkus aja lu. FNS just
masih sarang gitu lah ke gua. Jangan mainin hati gua deh.
To prevent any progress, not allowing Les to really lurk up short. Then we see Ye sent forwards to try and just dry challenge.
Karet 2 enggak, Bang?
Miles away from his TP. It's almost
4, Bang.
Committing to the one and done.
Buset, kenceng tuh.
It's just less on the other side of this.
Pedes banget.
Karetnya yang
karetnya yang kuning bukan yang merah.
Yang nilon itu.
Buset. Karet nilon.
Itu kenceng-kencengnya itu, Bang.
Jangan lupa di strapless, Bang.
Udah di karet strapless lagi.
Extra protection aku menyebutnya. Waduh. El Diablo, jangan mengecewakan lu. Wah, udah kebaca tuh mulai itu.
Itu mereka pakai gear sendiri, guys. Ada sponsor soalnya kan.
Furnace juga AWP ya, double AWP nih kita nih. Enggak deh. Wah. Hampir loh. Oke.
tipis loh.
Yeah, he's not necessarily backing from this.
Dia nggak ada TP lagi loh, masih berani loh.
Finally gonna dip out and look
Ya,
towards
itu
long. This is where we do see
maco,
if
bos.
Pancada does succeed. This has all been building.
Pancada.
Yeah, he is quick
Aduh.
as all hell.
Layar jongkok nih.
Crowd's
Aduh.
behind it.
Aduh.
Wah, itu
Aduh.
sih lu nge-pick dikit.
Aduh.
Gila, gue kayak gini nggak pernah loh, gue pasti nge-pick gue itu.
Just about to interrupt the time and exchange information, but they've got to keep their lives. But look at the teammates falling like flies
Pas
around
banget
them.
lagi lompat.
Pancada only has Sassy by his side now, and Ye repositions deeper on the
AWP
angle.
lan AWP
This
nih.
battle is fine for OpTic.
Pancada tahu nih, udah ditungguin nih kalau nengok
That
nih.
spike is still left in the hands of Sassy.
Tinggal siapa yang sabar aja ini.
Iya, siapa yang sabar.
That's why you got 20 seconds.
I mean, Pancada just can't swing this. He can't.
Gak bisa, lu kalau Pancada nge-swing udah pasti mati.
Ye's already posted on a deep angle. You've got to assume there's going to be another
Piercing shot! Oh enggak, gue pikir piercing. Gue pikir piercing anjir.
Seconds, the spike now
Deg-degan
fall
gue.
in Pancada's hand, but it's all been given up. This concept, this theory did not work out at all for Loud. Pancada not getting what he wanted that time, and again, yay, the discipline here, he's always on.
And just like that, OpTic find map point, and they strip away this huge advantage Loud have. Or had, sorry.
Kamu menang ya, iya.
From those 4
Kok bisa kau
unanswered rounds, they
menang?
were clean.
Take pause
Roll your
adalah
line back, they were
solusinya.
clean, they were keeping a lot of those weapons available for the next.
Enjeng.
Operator still here, but it's 2 Bulldogs to round this out. The
Kalau
Viper's
TO,
bit, the
coach
orbital
kedua
strike,
tim bisa
Sassy
bahas
one away
kah?
from the Nightfall.
Atau tim yang manggil TO doang? Harusnya sih yang manggil TO doang yang boleh discuss. Cuma kadang gue merasa kalau lagi TO dua-dua coach ngomong, kan nggak mungkin coach yang ngomong sendiri kan?
That Trailblazer.
Yeah, he's up close to this.
Ini, Vin.
Mati Ye, offside.
Player.
Punished quickly, and the side looking a little bit more vulnerable. They're going to flood on forward. Marv there, though, connects with the first, dips away slightly further, sits deeper towards Shower just to keep his life. Keep that
Gak sempet si Victor.
plucking Victor out of the air. Crash, he's diving in towards the
Oh,
side.
sayang
You can see
banget
the
itu
Viper
Victor.
on the other side. Now invested towards the side. But the timing. Oh,
Wah,
he's got a shot.
nge-whiff.
He's got his ult.
The bullet goes astray, and you're absolutely right. Marv does have his ult. He's going to
Oh,
invest
nice
in it, and it's just pandemonium.
banget.
FNS going to find Aspas trying to back away, but the 2v2.
Sadak plannya di luar tuh. Lah.
FNS has seen him. He's seen everything with this, and Marv again
Oh,
from the
kebokong
shadows.
deh.
This man is always behind him.
GG udah ini mah bos.
And now the one man in
Set.
the ult. That is
Set.
it. Les to
Les.
try and turn the tide.
Les di, Les turun nih. Ah, GG. GG adik-adik. GG adik-adik.
I've actually got us to finals
Satu
now.
sama nih.
Satu sama nih.
One apiece. The best of 5 is back on.
Gitu dong, playground.
Tuh. Nggak ada yang selebrasi tuh, nggak ada yang selebrasi tuh.
Marv, man, he's just
Karena
got
belum
the most
menang, Bang.
slippery
Belum
first
menang.
ever. He's just omnipresent around the map.
Map 3 apa ya?
Backfields that
Map
perfectly.
3
then comes back into Shower.
ini, Breeze.
They're gonna stack up, I'm sure. They're gonna clear through the
Picknya
Viper's
Loud.
bit. Sadak caught sleeping. Fantastic performance in map 2. Again, it's Ye and Marv to lead the charge.
Ini kalau OpTic kalah tidur gue.
Incredibly.
Kalau menang lanjut.
Numbers coming out of them.
Menang lanjut ya gue. Tapi kalau kalah, waduh, udah sampai final
Was the
terakhir.
impressive part, what they were able to achieve throughout this. I did get a little nervous when
Mendingan lu cuci muka dulu, men.
we started to see some signs of life coming out loud there.
Gue juga ke toilet dulu guys,
It was
bentar
squashed
guys.
decisively as well. Again, you can see almost at that point, it's like the pressure's not getting to them. Even there, FNS just headphones off immediately, just zero emotion. Almost
Sukses
expected
bikin
with
lawan
that first
kalah.
half.
Aduh, kamu itu loh menggiring opini, Faruk, nggak boleh
They
gitu.
said Loud, what, 2 rounds away
Jangan
from making
menggiring
it
opini
really,
kamu.
really awkward. The composure's there.
Nanti kamu jadi public enemy loh.
No, very much game on now in this series across the entire set of maps we now have. Top heavy initially, you would have said towards Loud, but what a fantastic performance already from both sides. An incredibly close
Pas
map
menang,
1, map 2,
fight-nya langsung
looking
beda
a
loh,
little more
guys.
decisive for OpTic, and then of course that now means what Breeze is on the horizon, Mike.
Yeah, it is. Which, with how this has gone, expect one of these teams to switch up once again, right? Breeze, a fantastic opportunity to really, step up the pace and look towards a much, much faster tempo of game. Which gives, so I mean, let's talk about Ascent being exhausting for both IGLs in terms of keeping on track with the macro element of some of these rounds. Breeze is going to be so wild.
Yeah, it's one of those that I really don't know which way this starts going at this point. It's kind of playing outside of the realms of normality, but Mike, now we're stuck at 1 apiece. Has this changed where you're at here? You starting to be more of a believer back in the OpTic side? Did you ever get worried? Not worried for a second.
Not worried at all, right?
All right, well, I'll let you live with that lie. We'll head it back to the desk to wrap up map 2 because now, as said, the map pool is unlocked.
Pada lupa ngecas mouse itu. Iya rata-rata pakai wireless semua ya.
Karena kalau wired bisa kepelintir bang.
Enggak, kan ada itunya Vin, buat itu kabelnya.
Apanya?
Apa sih itu yang dudukan buat kabel tuh, kabel mouse? Aduh, apa ya namanya ya? Soalnya kan si main freak apa Jing ya yang pakai itu. Metatech post mengerikan. Jangan menggiring opini dong kamu Azhar, nanti kamu jadi public enemy loh. Suka aja gue bacain.
Bye-bye Kaira. Alasannya biar ringan, soalnya banyak yang ngeflick kalau mouse-nya berat takut cedera di pergelangan kalau nggak salah gitu. Bisa jadi.
Bisa. Emang pakai wireless mouse itu nggak delay? Enggak, kalau mouse lu mahal.
Ya ini kagak delay nih Superlight Logitech.
Iya kan.
Enggak, masanya wireless gaming gak ada yang abal-abal sih mau merek apapun menurut gue ya.
Iya sih.
Kalau udah gaming kecuali lu beli wireless yang 100.000.
Iya. Tapi kalau udah kayak tactical mouse, buset. Tech post pasti meresahkan. Hilang apa ya, adrenalinnya jadi turun guys. Ada masalah. Boom kalah masalahnya. Buset, keren banget.
Ngakak. Mulai muncul lagi nih.
Apa Vin?
Yang apa? Mohon maaf teman-teman, bantu live sabeton suami saya di channel Bima Ojol buat biaya kebutuhan anak kami, semoga rezeki kalian banyak, amin. Terus ada yang ngebales. Suami kamu kok nama istrinya banyak ya?
Not a single player analyst on the desk right now. But let's talk about OpTic.
Wireless punya gue yang ini sih enak sih guys.
You were confident that they would be able to take it. And Mimi, what do you make of the
Logitech cuman udah gue banting kemarin. Gara-gara kesel gue push rank.
But I think they went back into this map after taking the loss previously to Loud and really made some improvements to their gameplay. I thought the preparation was impeccable, and on top of that, all their individuals were just having a great.
Masalah apa? Nggak ada ini gara-gara tactical pause doang. Technical, maaf salah lagi nanti aku.
Ini nih.
Ini keren banget
ronde
sih.
Ronde ini nih. Ronde yang membuat mereka jadi kelabakan sama ultinya sendiri.
Ini rame banget sih ini.
Iya, jangan pakai mouse yang ini guys, yang untuk kantor guys, wireless kantor.
Anjing, 100.000.
Itu lu geser, udah lu geser dulu. 1 menit kemudian baru ikut tuh kursornya tuh.
Wih, gue tadi menang poin, asik. Di 25.400.
Gue kalah gua.
0 deh.
Enggak, masih ada kok.
Oh, masih ada. Gue mau
Dapat
vote.
lagi tadi.
Breeze ya, Breeze. Breeze siapa ya guys ya? Picknya, ini picknya Loud sih. Tapi kemarin OpTic di Breeze rapi loh, lawan Diarek loh.
Langsung gas
25 480. Gas, kita vote OpTic lagi adik-adik.
Malam Jihad. Mouse makro. Nggak tahu ya boleh apa enggak ya makro.
Buat apa makro anjir? Di Valorant?
Nggak mouse makro. Kalau turnamen tau gue nggak boleh.
Nggak boleh pakai makro.
Right now, who is joining us here in the arena, it is C9 Mel with Golden Boy.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Yes, I am joined by my fellow NA challengers.
Siapa nih?
And of course, she does play for a small team. You know, Cloud9, probably heard of her. Mel, how you doing?
Melanji.
Langsung cari J.
Yoi dong.
Managed to get here.
Hey, you know, we have Game Changers coming up pretty soon. It's going to be pretty sick. I know, you still a little process for you to get there, but you guys are looking pretty good. How's the season going for you guys? And overall, you feeling pretty good about Game Changers?
Yeah, 100% Series 3 coming up. I think we're looking really strong going into it. Super confident, and international after that. We're really excited to see all the different teams.
Bang, lu tau nggak bang?
I'm playing with a lot of the world-class girls around the planet, and I'm just super excited to play them.
Semoga Breeze OpTic defend dulu baru attack. Udah pasti dong. Kan siapapun yang nge-pick dia yang attack di map itu duluan. Ini kan yang nge-pick Cloud, jadi Cloud attack duluan. Tadi kan yang nge-pick Bind OpTic nyerang duluan kayak gitu. Melanji best female pro player katanya.
Iya, pro player dia. Pro player si 9. Nama IG-nya Mel_Isabel.
Bukan Melanji.
Itu Twitternya.
Oh, itu Twitternya.
Iya.
Itu kacamatanya tebel banget tuh gue liat itu Melanji tuh, buset. Gila tuh -4 ada itu.
Wah, udah ada gugupnya guys.
Because Loud, I feel like Loud's big thing is that they keep it going, they keep pushing, and the longer these games go, Loud have a better chance of coming back because they ride off of that energy. What's your take on that?
Cloud9.
It's gonna be either way. I feel like it's 50-50. I feel like both of them are teams that could really go off that momentum. I think OpTic, we talk about going with that momentum, like they start kind of slow. I think now we're starting to see them start a little early.
Gila, yang spend duit udah 52 juta channel point.
Bentar. Amerika, Indonesia.
Siapa? Melanji.
Dia.
Oh iya.
Indonesia apa Polandia nih? Sama-sama merah putih nih soalnya.
Merah putih ya Indonesia dong. Polandia kan putih merah bang.
Oh iya. Iya benar.
Siapa namanya?
Mel_Isabel. Bisabele. Double L. Bener Indo. Monaco kali.
Mel_Isabel.
Iya.
Melanie Isabel.
Lu tulis aja ini C9
salah ini.
Mel, spasi Mel. C9 spasi Mel.
Melodi Laksani nih. Ini CKT48 anjing.
Oh Indo dia katanya Vin.
Siapa ini? Bukan Indo anjir. Ini beda orang.
Enggak. Ini dia nih.
Siapa Instagramnya?
C9 spasi Mel langsung muncul kok.
Gak muncul, gue munculnya Melodi Laksani anjing.
Ya udah coba nih gue DM aja nih, gue DM nih.
Nggak, gue lagi di PC.
Iya, DM Discord.
C9 apa?
Isabelle. Nah tuh.
Mel_Isabel. Mel_Isabel. Oh ini. Oke, udah. Pro player for Cloud9 GG.
Milan Ricardo bukan anjir.
Oh iya, ini Twitternya USA Indo Valorant player.
Iya makanya.
ideas on Breeze that propelled them to that win over DRX.
Katanya emang Indo dia katanya.
Really impressive, but you've also got to remember that they've lost 3 times as well at Champions, and they looked really poor in those instances. And a lot of their focus and preparation has been on doing different things this time around. I think they might have used a lot of what was working well for them on Breeze in that game against DRX. How much
Monaco kali.
Kan.
Iya, mungkin Monaco.
Definitely be considered favorites still because Loud are insane at this match.
I think that's an excellent point as well because we were highlighting kind of the counter stratting as well that OpTic
Ada
coming
pos
into bind with, but that is a
IG di Bali. Ya, orang mah bisa liburan juga ke Bali.
What they were doing, heavy pushing up into the extremities, into taking shop control, pushing the A up onto a deep angle with the operator. That is all very exploitable if you have the knowledge, if you've been watching the tape. And you know they have. They got the advantage. They went through the upper bracket.
Dia pernah tweet boom pakai bahasa Indo. Gue juga bisa nge-tweet pakai bahasa Turki.
Selamat makan.
Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler.
To run much more spread and slower defaults and try and catch the aggro. If it happens in this map, it could extend for the rest of the series.
Orang Manado itu, Jo.
living in Canada. Oh, USDID living in Canada. Oke.
Orang Manado, Vin.
Bukan nganjuk.
Nganjuk. NA tuh. Nganjuk.
Nganjuk.
Well, I mean, we're definitely going to see a map for no matter what. This series is not going to be a 3-0. We're not going to be able to close anything out here on Breeze. But what do you think OpTic need to do if they want to take the lead here?
Di bio-nya tadi USID ya, udah ID dia pasti. Keren juga dia, bisa C9 anjir.
Yoi.
Tapi C9 di yang cowok sih kagak bagus ya. Ngelawak ya, C9 di Valorant yang cowok. Kalau yang cewek gue gak pernah lihat ya. Kan katanya alter ego tuh, Undefeated Champions, Sinapski dan kawan-kawan kan.
Loud's perspective, I think that they are putting that experience that they got
mirip Sergio Ramos.
good use right here, right now. Because listen, you've lost the map. It was in a pretty dominant fashion on Bind, but you're coming into Breeze now. It's still anyone's game. You got to remember, you know, essentially the past matchups that you've had, what it took to even get here in the first place.
Yeah, and I think it's also for the younger players on this squad of Loud, their
Pernah
opportunity to
nge-tweet,
come
my
back
mom
into
sent me
things.
this
Breeze is
picture
a
of my
map that
cousin's
Osmus has
PC.
a lot of potential
Bang
to
from
take
her
over
village
on when
in
he's playing
Indonesia.
on that
Oh,
jet.
emaknya
In the
orang
past,
Indo,
Victor
iya
has
iya
had
iya.
kind of up and down performances on that agent. So there really is a chance here for the team of Loud and for Osmus in particular to just claim this map and take over.
I think another point that we need to bring up, right, is that with OpTic starting on the defense, they've been running double operator setups quite frequently here. And that can be a very heavy swing economy decision. Because if it fails, if they start running big site execs and they work, then they're stuffed.
Well, we're heading to the Prime Gaming
Yang
agent.
tim cewek emang turnamennya, oh masih per-region, pantes. Berarti bisa tuh diadu sama Napski tuh.
Because it has been really successful.
We have actually seen it be counteracted in their series versus DRX.
Ye chamber sampai mati. Cypher.
Udah cukup katanya dia pakai jet di Ascent anjing.
Victor pakai jet nih.
And shutting it down. A lot of this setup has been shown. This comp has been shown numerous times.
Tor ya, jangan turu ya Tor ya.
Team at OpTic have put in the work. They should be ready for it.
But remember as well that this is Loud starting on the attack side. So the
Gua
Chamber's
mau ngeliat dulu tadi
Cypher's job
OpTic
is not going to be to
di
anchor a site. It's going to be to stop the aggression coming
Victor
out from Victor and coming out from
12-10, J 246, 18-12, Marv 243, beda dikit sama
and when
Marv.
they left behind Ye with an operator. So there's so many layers to the aggression there. The question is whether OpTic are actually going to play like they did against DRX.
I actually didn't like the double operator setups. I think it limited them in the retakes a lot when they tossed away those rifles.
I agree.
In a lot of the scenarios when they're playing on their defense side. Big, I think, center focus point for me.
In that game versus DRX, they started out double opping, then had to move away from it. This is a map where both these IGLs are going to have to adapt as the game gets late.
3 map Victor ganti agent terus. Emang tadi Ascent dia main apa? KO kan? Iya KO. Gila dari inisiator ya duelis gitu bang.
And I think it would be a miss if we said that this doesn't sit, in my mind, towards Loud here. This would be one of the better maps, I think, in their pool to be coming into this with. But do you kind of agree with Des? Where do you lean on this one? I'd love your thoughts.
I do agree. The difficult thing to be, and I do think actually map 2 is a course correction for OpTic, right?
Sure.
But we now come back to,
pakai
I
chamber.
guess, the latter end of this being
Chamber sampai mati dia.
would depend on form on the day. OpTic looking absolutely, well, borderline flawless, to be honest with you. That 10-2 half and then closing out convincing
Exhibition match female Valorant Alter Ego versus C9. Kapan tuh? Gue mau nonton tuh.
Down to homework.
Kapan?
Now, if OpTic actually come
Mel lawan Natsuki. Anjay.
Really look to kind of
itu dua tim yang undefeated champion di region masing-masing tuh.
And really play offbeat. That's what's going to be interesting here for Breeze.
Mari kita lihat.
The concept that you can reinvent yourself this quickly, or be that prepared this quickly.
Absolutely. I mean, credit to FNS.
Cuma beda Sentinel-nya Ye sama Les doang nih.
To achieve it.
So we go in, it will be Loud on the attacking side, and OpTic on the defending side. Yeah, you're going to be noted very swiftly here, and it's a relatively straightforward piece. Aspas going to crack the side.
Culik, bos.
Just as sharp. 2 already for Aspas, and the side's theirs.
Sassy and Aspas coming in. The shock dart doing any damage initially. Aspas trying to slip closer and closer to the ball.
Aduh, nge-wave. Nge-wave.
Pancada and Les, where are you going to try and bail this out from? I guess Les is position. Doing his best Marvin impression. All the way around. See if you can make any impact out of this. Noting no one should relay information to Pancada, who's in a whole lot of danger. He's in so much trouble. And now Pancada can at least find one, but he lost less in the meantime.
Apa sih, jangan kontrol lah. Ngeri banget gue ngeliat kontrol gitu anjir.
Somehow hold back the flood there.
Padahal aku juga selalu kontrol kalau nembak.
Technically 3v4 with Les being so disconnected, but the Sheriffs in the hands of Aspas and Sassy finding damage on the way back through. But Victor
OpTic are the only team in history to beat Loud on Breeze. Gini lagi. Gini lagi.
OpTic, the only team in history to beat Loud on Breeze. That's mind-blowing. There's just so many storylines, so much history to this matchup as well. And there's common denominators between it. Loud's few
belum baru pisoran, belum bilang ngamuk.
Accredited to OpTic.
Waduh, Bang Ye. Dapat angle duluan. Ye, jangan ganti angle, Ye. Aduh, ngeri banget tuh Bang Ye dah. Aduh. Epic angle tuh. Oh, ayo mati lu. Oh, kena tuh Aspas.
101.
Aspas nggak mau ngopik lagi dikatain kapok. Kalah gue.
Satu sama Bang, menang OpTic tadi di map tadi.
Oh, ditungguin sama Ye lu, ayo lu. Oh, nice. Waduh, Ye ngapain Ye? Wah, anjing, crashish. Oh, pernah ada tuh, Pancada terjebak. Nice play nih. Nice play.
Well, just banking on getting away with the extra 300 from this.
Pertama kali Cypher di champion, enggak kan?
Enggak lah.
Si PRX pakai Cypher. Boom, teh botol pakai Cypher. Bukan ya? Iya kan ya, di bind ya? Lupa aku. Tapi emang jarang, Cypher dipikir emang jarang. Tapi nggak pertama kali. Apa gue buffering gitu sih?
Stacked up here outside B once again. That dart going to be sent towards
Jangan jentet dulu, Vin.
Tenang bro, gue masih seger banget ini. Set. Waduh, Les. Wah, Ye. Bisa dapat 2 itu dia. Wah, mati deh. Wow. Nice cover itu. Wow, nice scan. Waduh. Bonus round.
Marshall to work with, but Crash has got so close here. Aspas completely unaware of this.
Gila, Crashy.
What were Loud doing on site?
Gila, keren itu. Wah, boleh.
Crashy just slips into Loud's formation on that post plant. I mean, the first is a given. The second and the third.
Gila,
outrageous.
Gila.
Give me the replay. Whose job was it?
Itu dia sendiri juga nggak nyangka. Iya anjir. Holy
Yeah, we're all
shit.
surprised.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Kan Victor itu crazy tadi.
Crazy.
Almost the expected outcome.
Holy shit.
Dazed after that one. And Loud will be furious at that too.
Waduh, Victor berani banget, Thor.
The outcome, not the problem, is how they
Mejeng
got
dia.
there. That's the issue in Marv.
Oh, dapet loh.
Trying to get
Dapet
in
loh dia
their
yang di
faces,
ujung
but
loh.
That's a recoverable rifle. Eventually. Flash can go through, catch Victor on the jump peak. Aspas now at least has the angle to play with. Wall goes up.
Waduh.
Spray in on this. Do they have that rifle back in hand yet? There it is.
Aspas just.
Oh,
dapat dia. Timing.
Perfect. He's gonna see one.
Diculik. Ya kenapa dia hold anjing?
3v3 now, still chaotic enough that it could go down either way.
FNS, ngapain lu lari? Udah kayak gitu mah, udah pasti mati anjing.
You can't. Main try. This guy is just
Crashes.
filthy with it.
Jongkok.
Infuriating. Crashes. Just
kirain.
adding insult to injury. Wow, thought they had a real nice shot here on this one. They're trying to make something happen, but Sadak shot. It's Victor.
Waduh.
Needs one more. But Jay, the final
Yes,
boss.
tenang. Yey, tenang.
The motions predicting.
Yey itu paling tidak bisa diprediksi di mana, bro. Nah, lo, ayo lo.
Udah tahu tuh, udah ketahuan.
Udah ketahuan, bro.
Still got the frag.
Hati-hati di wallbang, Bang. Bang Sadak, hati-hati di wallbang, Bang Sadak.
Onto a close angle, the flash, I think, just landing. See Ye's reposition here, but the knife could change this if it removes the headhunter, but Sadak posted up.
Oh, Ye steps in.
Emang Babang Ye itu.
Nullifying the threat.
Jangan dikasih hidup terakhir, bos. Dia kalau hidup terakhir HP-nya 600.
Really dissect what we're seeing from OpTic there. Almost over.
Asli. Final boss.
Very
Dapat buff
aggressive
dia.
fights against sheriffs and ults, bits and pieces.
I mean, similar to what we saw in Ascent, right? A little more unleashed here, because like you said, previously OpTic have looked very.
Ini loh, sayang banget si Fenes dapat satu kabur jauh banget, kabur dari situ.
Crashes though, making this doable. And again, key damage done onto Sadak. Needed the ace to close things out, but already drawing out a timeout on the side of Loud.
Timeout Loud.
Good ultimate progress as well on this first cycle. Hunter's Fury obviously available for crashes. He's at 9-2 right now. Jeez. An amazing start to Breeze. 4 unanswered rounds. Loud have to consider their approach. The concern being if things slip back into what we saw on Bayern. Yes, the halves differing, but it's a little off pace, indecisive, hesitant in some scenarios. And that's so
Phoenix sudah di buff pun kayaknya masih jarang yang pakai ya. Loh, Xtreem pakai Phoenix terus anjir.
Kemarin juga keluar tuh Phoenix.
Di mana?
Di ini OpTic.
OpTic pakai Phoenix kemarin lawan Diarek.
Iya si Victor.
Di map terakhir di Heaven.
So probably the right time to
Map kedua apa ya?
First time out.
Apa map ketiga gitu, gue lupa.
Talk through options. Now adjust expectation after seeing a couple of rounds come through. And they get that decent buy coming in here as well. Full rifles, not going to have full shields.
Load lagi down banget, enggak, famos.
The approach is everything here for Loud. They know they're going to be tested, but again, we look at which tempo and pace OpTic will come in with. Is it going to be the over-aggression, the disrespect, or more patient, deep hold? Noting 3 on the knife.
The knife above the shop, actually.
Mana tuh scan-nya, gue nggak ngeliat lagi, bener-bener dapat 3.
Les going to try and get himself into a position.
Di atasnya ini nih.
Look at Ye.
Atas piramid.
Already looking to challenge the backlines. Sorry, Victor. My mistake.
Mati tuh.
Over towards Cannon.
Penes.
FNS not challenging just yet.
Yeah, but he's got to be careful here. Chomping at the bit on the
Oh, mau
other
ngebokong
side.
tuh.
See the close down Aspas.
Mau ngebokong tuh.
Wanted him dead. Gets him out
Kelamaan Tor, ngebokong lu Tor, anjing.
That depletes Marv, but the answer came back from Crashies. I didn't think he was going to get it, but Sassy's going to pop his ult as well. Ye still firing, still dodging the Hunter's Fury. But Les has been given so much room, but surrounded on both fronts. What can Les do with this?
Mati
Has to
Tommy
pick
itu.
up the pace now. And that's the problem. He's heard the steps. He's already been seen and considered. Diffuse going to come through, and Les can do nothing about this one. Has to sit and watch as the Diffuse
Si Les dari B ya itu ya.
Blow given by Ye, but
Iya.
already we're seeing a really comprehensive
Kok
look from OpTic.
temennya
nggak sadar ya?
Temennya
dihancurin.
I'm pretty sure he updrafts over.
aneh juga sih Les tiba-tiba ke B nya.
Les starting very early on this, no challenge on mid from OpTic, giving Les that space.
Enggak ada trap wire-nya dihancurin, nggak sadar mereka.
It's a very pacey retake.
Bukannya di smoke?
OpTic reading into actually the
Enggak.
tendencies
Trap
very early
wire-nya
on with its
Sniper mana bisa
maximum
di smoke?
form. The backstab's coming eventually, but
iya,
they
juga.
equalize numbers on site.
Terbang kali terbang.
I want to see if they try and re-explore middle now. They've had a little bit of success with that, and
Hancur
zero
kok di
challenge
minimap
for
hilang
Les.
tadi
And
trapnya.
obviously they were really hard committing towards the side by then.
Jor,
But it's been a
waduh.
hard commit. OpTic are
Marv
back
sih
challenging.
ngeri banget Marv anjing.
They are just getting under their skin at this point.
Oh, Trap Cypher dihancurin ulti Sova sama Crashes.
Looking as if they're spread a little thin across the map.
Oh iya tadi.
Di distract sama ultinya makanya nggak sadar. Ada yang ngebokong. Aduh ye.
That Spycam being behind the wall.
Oh, he can just get posted on this too if he wants to.
Mungkin Lot ngantuk.
Spycam's not going to catch him. If Ye can post up here,
Wah ye kalau sabar.
he's actually going to swing it.
Wah,
Lightning this guy. Les is gone.
Nah
And with the
ini
reads already on
Enggak,
this,
El.
you should see this rotation coming through. It's already
Gila
three members
refleks.
towards A side.
Refleks
See now
time-nya
Ye
Ye
looking
sih
to explore.
inhuman
This is
anjing.
perfect.
Waduh.
Oh, the shot!
Gue pikir
Pancada
yang dapat Ye loh.
hands it out. Yay. Kept in check. That means Spike can get put back in hand, but no free cross here. Mark
Aduh.
wanted to maybe
No.
police that.
He bait.
Sassy's got his back.
He bait.
Spike now can be ferried across towards the site, but is there a little pocket on the A side that I'm seeing here?
30 seconds
Okay, it's just
left.
Victor chilling by the wall for now. Now we're going to have the kind of opposing numbers. The rotation isn't safe either.
Yeah.
The out drone is great. Victor doesn't get away with his naughtiness.
Ah,
Dealt with by the
ketrap
door.
dia.
And now crashes in FNS. Out of position here. I thought maybe that player was sitting a little deeper. I think it was Aspas.
Oh,
Might have
angle
checked
tai
on
itu.
them, but they stuck towards the site.
Oh!
So good choice by Aspas. And Crashies opting to save.
Like I said, we were going to
Udah
know
sih
if
ini
Loud
sih.
were to adjust
Save
here.
AWP aja sih udah bener.
Even after conceding less in that lurk position with the Spycam, just looking to garner some map control, prevent OpTic
Baru
from
sadar
actually
streamingnya
doing what
Devin 2K.
happened in the
Buset, udah
previous
lama
round.
banget gue streaming 2K guys.
But it's a great adjustment. Sassy actually coming back through to back up Pancada. Oh, Crash is going to be able to hold on to this operator here. Pancada's on the hunt.
Set.
All but expired by now.
Habis guys popcorn mak gua.
Set.
See
Apakah
that? The cog's turning and the response is great from Ye because it's less. There's nobody else noted. Ye's on that angle, like I said, unnoted from the Spycam. He knows there's no setup towards cannon. Ultimately, I don't even think anyone could pass into elbow there. So he has free reign to come back. That's why this kill right here, Pancada, so crucial to the outcome of this round.
Ngeri banget.
It's actually broken. All of the money here.
It's wild to see 5-1 on the scoreboard.
And that be the
Oh, kalian udah tahu belum bug barunya
the
Neon
Guardian
nama
playing for Crashies.
kombonya Sets?
Yeah, he does have Tour de Force.
Belum bang, apa nggak main Valorant bang?
Wah keren bang. Kamu pakai neon ngedes ke badannya si.
As close to
a naik atas itu ya.
So it's double up, essentially.
Yeah.
Bukan ngebug nggak sih emang?
The operator.
Enggak. Kalau yang
brought across here for
kalau yang lain nggak bisa.
First time we get to see them tested by this double operator. So I'll see how Loud looks, trying to navigate their way through here. See if they can work out where these reside. It's a full play lean towards the A side, no one top mid. So much pressure on Victor's shoulders if they do go back towards that B side, which as it stands, they're running through the time. They're not in a hurry here.
Concern being if OpTic do slip back into a deeper hold. Typically, you would expect that with the pseudo double operator setup.
Aduh, ngeri gua.
Victor just tasked with anchoring. Does have the blade storm, so he can pop that. He does feel a little bit of pressure as Loud creep closer and closer to elbow with this owl drone. Nothing found, but Spike heading towards Victor and the wall going up. That should be a big indicator for OpTic.
Aduh, Crashes.
30 seconds.
Ketahuan ya?
This has to be huge for Victor. This is such a pressure moment for him.
Oh, mau
And
nge-push
support's
B
on the
ini
way,
mah.
but he is alone for now.
Oh,
and alone he
nice.
stands. Takes down less, looks towards connector.
Oh,
Spots another,
nice.
takes another. Pops the ult, looks towards the side. Didn't overcook it just yet. Still fighting. Still fighting. Still fighting.
Nggak, udah nggak ace. Dia udah bunuh.
Cool. Keeps the
Wah,
side
boleh lu
against
Thor lu
all of the
AWP lu.
players. And Sassy, sadly, with only 3 seconds, can't make a difference now. That was a critical round for Victor.
Boleh
Knowing
Babang Victor.
that Loud have slipped back into a much more sparse set, waiting to receive this aggression. They burn up so much utility early on, and so much time on the clock. Ultimately, you push it onto, yes, it's a solo hold from Victor, but you slow creep into a site here versus an operator. Yay, even there to pick up a second kill from Archers. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, itu efeknya dihapus ya berarti ya?
And now that he will continue with this. See again.
Kagak.
And the wall invested here actually almost as a curveball.
Kagak dihapus itu, Matt. Kalau spectate emang gitu.
Nobody towards double doors, but
oh iya.
Okay, now we're gonna get even more.
Oh, yo.
Way more proactive towards the B site now. I guess off the back of the Viper's pits, they are making this map seem so small. Now the correct answer though is Aspas exploring YouTube. That contact made, that information gathered.
Victor's here though.
Noting that it's potentially open, but the door's already been shut. Victor noting the barrel, comfortable on the shot. But a potential found, but it just instantly got closed in his face.
Tadi kan satu selamat.
Nggak
mati semua.
Very quickly disrupt one extremity.
Apa tuh maksudnya apa tuh?
Kan lu lihat ini kan efeknya kan?
Iya, efek ion nih.
Iya, jadi kan ada satu player yang nggak mati jadi makanya nggak ada efeknya.
Completely unconsidered. Less doubles down for it. FNS will fall.
Okay, they've got a player advantage finally, and Spike planted. Yes, there's the flank coming in, but that should be checked when they have the numbers to deal with this. Crashies! Catch the glimpse! Forcing the body to drop. But then waiting on the other side is less.
El Diablo nih, bro.
For Loud, who's always delivering on so many fronts. Yeah, he's out of there. First time we're really seeing Loud starting to get a grip on some of these rounds.
Listen, that's with that early aggression. I said that it's literally bespoke to dig less out of a position, find one kill on the extremity, and force Loud into a less favorable position. Actually get through, like I said, Sadak not initially rewarded, but gets way ahead of the expectation of FNS.
Maka menurut abang Ye ini lebih jago dibanding Tenzi. Ye ini Tenzinya tahun lalu guys. Tahun lalu kan Tenzi bersinar banget jadi Jet. Nah, tahun ini yang bersinar banget Ye pakai chamber. Jadi kalau dibilang lebih jago dari Tenzi, mungkin at this moment iya.
Kalau untuk sekarang iya. Bisa dibilang iya.
Ya, at this moment iya.
Now looking at the purchase that can come through this
Tapi,
round
wih, pala goyang. Pala sampai refleks tuh, mau terbang.
As well, you got 3 already hitting in. This is starting like Loud could potentially close this, Mike.
Expect them to potentially string a couple together here on the back of this ult cycle. Penkada, the Viper's pit to convert a post-spawn scenario. Aspas actually gets the Blade Storm online as well.
Aduh, gue ngeri anjing.
Less. Look at the position.
Nih, chat gua nge-clear debat kalian tadi soal efek ion. Jadi yang metal masuk itu bukan efek last kill Jo, tapi efek senjatanya pas nge-kill. Nah, jadi kesimpulannya tadi tuh nggak ada karena memang nggak di-upgrade.
Iya, takut kayak ini, ke block vision nih kayak gitu.
Bukan di nerf, emang nggak diaktifin update-nya. Jadi emang polos skin ionnya, gitu men.
Kan Dion kalau nembak kan kayak udah nutupin gitu.
Iya, waduh mati dah tuh. Dapet tuh si Victor loh.
Just a glimpse caught towards Tube, but patience being shown by Loud. They're not quite heading towards the site yet.
Aduh.
Oh. No pressure coming through mid either. Actually, the flash might come through this smoke, but Crashies turns it. Less is actually found the kill. Crashies has to find something in response. He's found the first, a headshot on the second, but falls.
Not quite enough damage done
yet. Anjim, ngeri banget.
Yeah, in FNS, the last 2 standing. Spike is down, so Loud has the time in their favor.
Oh, I miss.
He's been so instrumental in Loud succeeding in some of these rounds. Now the Viper utility not really going to slow down the roll here, but this pop flash could be it. Let's see if they feel the timing right. There it is, goes in, and the swing. It's gorgeously done!
Nice flash.
Sadak leading in that round to perfection. Loud starting to get back in this game.
Chipped away at that round score and chipped away at the economy as well. 3 players going to be struggling here for OpTic. Victor and FNS, the only ones probably to invest here, but remove those ultimates from OpTic. And
Kurang minum Red Bull.
Like I said, in a position to really string a few together. That's 2. Still got the Blade Storm, still got the Viper's Fit. Sassy actually back on the brink of the Hunt's Fury as well. Nothing on the table for OpTic.
Apart from Victor just being sent to the blender. Aspas was waiting this time around. And similar scenes on the other side of the map. Les sharp with it. Crashy's trying his luck, but Les looks so ready. Extreme diligence from Les. And only Ye to find impact. As this default we've been seeing held has actually succeeded pretty nicely. Now, there are still 2 players who can cause a problem. That's a rifle recovered, so maybe a chance at more danger, but the HP's already low for Crashies. And with the spike going down, they got everything working in their favor.
I was going to say, no way that actually lands and kills Crashies. But it does.
It does.
Even here, you look at what's taken away from this. Pancardo's fallen, but a big cushion.
Oh, Les is on the hunt.
Well, he didn't hear anything here. Yeah, does he actually check through cannon? But
oh yeah, ding ada
would he
ding.
have noted that the rifle's gone? I guess he wouldn't have known when that was dropped, or at least actually collected. So, Sanjay gets to slip away here, play his life, and keep that rifle into the next couple of rounds because we do now have Loud building a little back into this game. This is enough. This is a buffer coming through.
It's barely costing them anything as well. Hold on to the operator. 4 left standing. Sadak back 2 away from the null command. Still got the Viper's bit. Loud are achieving this with minimal investment. It's just disgusting. Sure.
Pro player, nggak tahu sih. Kemarin gue lihat punya siapa ya? Punya Jing itu DPI-nya 1600. Terus sensitivity in-game-nya 0,2.
Challenge less, really get him out of that position. Remove that kind of late round piece so they don't have to worry about it. And then actually in the rounds they couldn't. They were so aware, hyper aware of having numbers advantage on the retake, getting back through, knowing where and when to expect less to show
terlalu berat banget dia kan?
Iya, 1600.
Paying off now. It's 7-7.
1600 apa 1300 gitu, pokoknya in-game-nya itu 0,2.
Particularly get the ball rolling that early, but already starting to find their footing here.
We're being rewarded where OpTic want to challenge it, honestly. Actually, this is things where, you know, ultimately if OpTic maintained that economy, the double operator setup actually does reward this sort of playstyle.
Rata-rata sih main di DPI 800 sih mereka.
Financially just doesn't seem in the cards at all now.
Like I said, it was weird to look at it, 5-1, where OpTic was still actually struggling to buy back into one of those rounds.
Yeah, it would have been potentially a different outcome if they'd been able to stabilize the money a little sooner. But
I mean, it's going to be awkward as well. The next round potentially Blade Storm, but look at what's left after this purchase. And this is round 11, bear in mind.
Yeah.
So round 12 could be really uncomfortable, especially if Loud
Gila, 4 ulti gitu, Lot.
I mean, Loud are laughing. They've
the
perfect start. He wants to follow up Aspas, ripping through 2 of them.
Ngeri banget Bang Aspas.
This series is only getting started. Pancardo in the meantime going to collect on Ye.
Itu flick terjauh yang pernah gue lihat,
anjing. And they're just hunting him down the spawn at this point. Down solo.
What the
trying to stay alive.
What the fuck?
He's just on the run. There's a player to his right. It's just nowhere to get out of here now.
Ngeri banget flicknya.
That's already got back behind.
Itu flicknya kiri jauh banget loh.
We already talked about the finances. And with this round, actually, Crashies will find one, but Loud have already stacked the deck. Have every ultimate available for the next.
Dia pengen dapetin si
Sassy seals the deal. Loud claw their way back into this half. Just one round separating them. 4 unanswered here.
This grit and determination coming out from Loud. I mean, look at this.
This is just ridiculous. The flick on the second.
Oh,
show me that one.
I could watch it for days. I could watch it for days. They heard you go.
They heard you go. What is that?
What are you meant to do against that?
I'd say, I mean, the benefit of that round ending like that is there's barely any utility use, right? So this lesser purchase actually doesn't have as many gaps as a long, drawn-out round, right?
Yeah, you're right. Just how much
That's
allowed us to
the one saving grace, right?
Yeah, brilliant. How's that silver lining? Real thin.
5
But at this
ulti.
point, look at
Gila.
all of where?
That's big.
Kena tuh
Where
satu
the
tuh.
hell did he just get a
was in cave.
free kill?
Ulti lah bang Sadak ulti bang Sadak.
Okay.
No one got away. Biar Ye nggak bisa TP.
Of having probably the most impactful round thus far.
Bang Sadak.
Highs and lows.
Ya nggak nengok ke kanan anjir.
Formation.
Ya nggak nengok kanan. Rekonnya nggak nengok kanan lo, nggak ngecek corner lo. Aduh.
Nice Les. Is still
Waduh, there's everyone. Waduh, ada satu.
There's someone else here. It's Crashies.
Dar
The
wow.
adjustment better. Utility not quite what he wanted to.
Wah,
At least
smoke-nya
facilitate a
gagal
safe
tuh.
cross, but the spike's on the way. You got to make something out of this Pancada. You got to do something to save your team. He's going to have to pull the trigger. The second and the third.
Wah, Ye nggak jelas. Ye nggak jelas.
And he's still trying to fire
Lompat
off.
aiming anjir.
Spike down the double swing.
Miss.
Finally gets
Well
put
played,
to
well
bed.
played.
And the scoreline, Mike, we're at 6-6.
I mean, how loud pulled that off? 5 unanswered to claw back in, and they just looked absolutely lost in the first quarter of this map here on Breeze. Great restraint on Pancada, doubling down on that position. Again, less than Sassy, play it perfectly. Don't give Ye an opportunity with that operator in hand.
Siap coach, hati-hati kaki, coach, hati-hati kaki coach.
Here. The resilience shown from Loud is why they are in the grand finals. 6 rounds, 5 unanswered at the end. The desk, what are your thoughts on that one?
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hyper. We know the operator players tend to pop off on Breeze, but there were some nuts shots here, Josh.
Yeah, in the first quarter, it was all about Victor. And I felt like, again, we set up this story about pushing on defense for OpTic. And I think that this head-to-head has ended up defining the majority of this first half.
Yeah, it absolutely has. I mean, Aspas making some massive plays to try and get them back into this, especially with his attack side operator. I mean, you just see it in the head-to-head. I think Victor, the early start that he got was a huge defining factor, but credit to Lau for being able to bring it back.
Take a look at how Victor was flanking as well. He makes his way around this trap wire so that he's able to get the flank. And this is how I expected the half to play around, with Victor trying to outplay less and get the better end over the Cypher player, and Loud was still individually popping off. And then in the second half, they just found the rhythm.
Yeah, they really did. It was such a step up from every player on Loud, but in particular, Les had a big resurgence, finding those late lurks, punishing OpTic on the extremities, and giving his team those opportunities to pivot. But as we look towards the second half, he's again the guy that we have to talk about, particularly in the way that he plays as the anchor. He's almost always locking down towards me, very much just defined by how he holds space with the same setup on that site. And in their last game, he really got shut down. You see so many of his deaths just in that back corner of B, with a Jet diving on him deep, his utility already gone, and him getting taken down. So my focus is on Les to keep his performance up. If
Breeze teh map defense atau attack, nggak tahu gua kalau Breeze. Bisa map apapun.
The guy is
Defend
really
dia
eating
ni.
up, and he's doing it at such a young age on the global stage right now. He's been the real difference maker in so many of their rounds, with clean trades and also multi-kills and opportunities just found with the lurks.
I think you can see, as Pansy said, that Loud are getting back into this game. Their belief is showing, the tenacity and grit is all there, and the players are heating up. I think this next half
Emang udah
should
jam
be electric.
12.
Yeah, OpTic, they have to find a way to stop this momentum, or otherwise Pansy and Hypog, it's going to get a little bit dicey for them.
Gue jam 1 anjir.
Iya, berarti di gue jam 12 dong. Bahkan Wita.
Bener. Udah jam 12.
But anyway, 6-6, the game actually could not get closer, and it feels like Loud are starting to believe this is now doable. Because it felt like a shutout at the start, the aggression was right, everything was starting to hit, and then it just, the switch flipped. Now, what do we look at? Where are our key components we look at in the second half of both sides? What are you looking out for that could maybe be the swing factor of OpTic picking up this map, or Loud?
I mean, potentially for Marv to come online, he was punished a number of times looking for those kind of pop flash plays early on in the round. So really here, looking for him to write that.
Ngantuk, Vin.
We talk about just looking at
belum sih.
2 and 9, but it's the manner in which he was
Terus soalnya match sih. Panas dua-duanya panas.
No, there isn't.
Right.
Loud's all the way, literally all the way posted deep on B is 3. Pancada. Now maybe as the wall goes up.
Wah, kedetek 3 tuh.
13.
Apakah Aspas? Apakah Aspas NY? Apakah? Wow, iya.
Aku juga jam 1.
Set.
Emang kamu di mana, Nacho?
Pause for a moment here. I don't know if they're just allowing this paranoia to build, but I said 4 players have made their way to this side of the map already.
Oh, kedetek tuh si Ye itu. Aduh, mau TP dia.
Deal with him in time to be able to turn around and try and do some chip damage, but it's Aspas finding Victor. It's all going their way. It's all looking good. The shot to the back of the brain.
Rapi, di plane rapi.
He followed up with FNS. Loud strike first in the second half.
Great awareness shown as well. Ye actually crosses into that corner closer to the double doors in Tube. Means he's out of range. He can't put his second TP down. There's no fail safe there.
Pistol bisa berapa juta kalau betul saya mau coba buat di PC bang. Dicek aja sendiri Dimas ya.
And these sheriffs paying dividends in the pistol.
Hah?
Mau bikin PC.
Ada yang donate nanya PC gua berapa. Dia mau coba bikin PC.
Just the light shield here. For OpTic, Ye.
Deket kah Mas DJ? Buset, Banjarmasin sama Sumba itu bagaikan barat dan timur, sayang.
Might be a fast mid piece on the back of this poison orb, or maybe just try and post Ye up a little deeper. They've achieved that very early on.
Gila lu itu.
Ngeri banget.
They're just playing off the back of the spy cam, so Ye not going to be given much freedom once he crests.
Kenapa Sage gak pernah di-pick? Ya emang mapnya nggak bagus, Sage di sini.
Gede banget nih mapnya.
Map gede nih, Astra cocok nih di sini.
Astra, Viper.
He's behind him again. Not again, Crash. He's not again. He's done it to him. Finds less. And notice one towards CT2. Sassy is going to be called to attention. He'd love to get that up.
Dapat dah tuh.
Yes, he does. Even
Dapat
better. Look
bulldog.
how quick Marv's here.
Tapi kita lihat nih retake-nya nih.
Just about coming back through this now. Sassy's here, but
oh, mid dijaga 2 tuh.
That bulldog
Kedetek. Nggak jadi, jaga situ, masuk mid, kosong, free.
A move on here. There's 4 players watching this cross. That flash force them all
Aduh,
away.
kena Crashes.
Need some help. They've got to be standing here like a shooting squad.
Berempat gitu, setek anjing. Gila.
Kedetek gitu langsung mundur loh.
Gila, rapi bos.
Banget retake-nya.
Rapi bos.
Kedetek ngumpul semua langsung loh.
Bisa dapat card special grand final. Bisa, jangan lupa diklaim guys.
Dribs and drabs on the retake, and you think actually Crashes can go to
follows,
work, play distance
right.
with that bulldog, but Loud close it out, holding their composure.
Okay.
I can feel it over here. I can feel it over here. The bottom of my mind.
Pretty well rounded, honestly. Sassy gonna ride through with a sheriff, but 3 bulldogs to work with.
Set up nih, line up nih. Set.
Again,
ke situ.
how we expect Loud to play, posting up
mana tuh?
angles, but Aspas and Sassy immediately
nutup yang
walking through here. Sanax been found elsewhere.
Oh, nutup
window
sniper ya.
Not sure if he's even going to be considering this yet. No, he's absolutely not.
Bye-bye,
Yai. Get him, but damage done across the board. Both players now swarming the bodies to get the rifle. Aspas going to get
berat sih ini sih.
But on the other side of the map, the victory is coming in. Already going to clear out the site from the 2 players.
Berat ini defense-nya Loud anjir, gila.
Sassy can actually achieve. And well, Aspas is quite quick to it, but this is a difficult plan to try and work your way back in on.
Bonus round kan ini? Iya, bonus round.
Rifle in hand. Don't expect OpTic to over-challenge here. We'll try and keep as many of these rifles online as
dari mid dong, liatin dong.
Them committing towards CT side so they can potentially have the exits, knowing that obviously the challenge on Ye came in.
Wow!
Sassy actually finds Crash.
That's my botak boy, bro.
Okay, Sassy, fair enough. Still gonna be going for this.
Well played banget shock dart lo adik-adik.
Chip damage, and they're actually down to 2. So actually not bad economy damage at this point. You'll take that. You will not be winning the round here, but they've done what they wanted. They get to keep the rifle as well.
Gila
Not
tuh shock
too bad
dart-nya.
either. So
Dung, ding,
more
dung.
damage than I'm sure OpTic would have liked, and a small bonus for us as well.
We'll see exactly where
Pasti si ini juga nggak nyangka si Crisis apaan nih.
scattered across
Dung ding
some
ding.
of these rifles. Marv's going to be struggling though.
Dekat itu.
Actually does get, I think, the drop from
Menang tapi mahal banget mati 3. Mahal sih emang. Cuma ya udahlah guys. Kalau mereka bisa menangin ini nggak jadi mahal. Kalau mereka kalah baru nih rugi besar nih.
Still sitting at 2 and 12 here.
Aduh.
OpTic looking to address mid just a little bit. And similar to
Victor.
So OpTic defenders, a lack of presence
Victor.
here.
Okay, only catches 1. I thought I actually might have gone more potentially.
Oh, angle-nya Aspas sama nih kayak Victor nih.
Full information off the back of the knife.
Wah, ketahuan nggak jadi. Tuh, lu lihat gak sih? Ya itu kayak punya game sense anjir. Waduh,
Whiff anjing. I don't know how he got both, but he did. Unless it's forced to CT, he can no longer really have any say in the matter. That spike's going down. Now, maybe on the retake, we know that these guys have a ridiculous high standard of capability.
Game sense dia hebat banget loh.
A 3v5 is a really tall task, and Victor is the first challenge you have to get past. If you want in, ping down,
wah, dibales.
Sends it right back to him. And Finesse dead. We're in a 3v3. Marv was already low. Suddenly not as impossible as it was before. Gonna force the hand that feeds. Sassy gonna try and send this one forward. Does he catch a tag?
Mati tuh.
No, it's Yami trying to find less. The flash slowed down Pancada.
Nah, kalau kayak gini nggak jadi rugi.
And that Hunter's Fury does even just one tag onto Marv. Looked like 2 were lined up there in
Oh, bisa ketemu tuh sama Pancada.
Would have made it doable, but
oh, nggak mau nge-pick dia.
Respond well. Yay, finding a kill here.
Wah, Pancada kalau ke belakang dead. Dead.
Wah, anjir. Enggak kena.
Sama-sama nge-whiff. Waduh.
Iya, liburan enak di sini. Tiketnya nggak enak, guys.
Back towards OpTic in terms of this ultimate cycle. His ears must have been burning. Look at that entry from Marv. Knowing full well actually with the
ribet dia anjing.
Gila.
Fairly comfortably with.
Bocil Diarek mana? Bocil Diarek udah pulang nggak sih? Lagi nobar sih dia. Dapat special seat dia. Lumayan lah dapat 110.000 Blay, juara 3 Blay.
Asli Blay.
Terus dari bundle champion ngumpulin $6 juta lagi.
Shoot, udah 6 juta.
Kalau nggak salah ya.
Ini tiketnya mahal banget di sini. Keluar masuknya sama, tiketnya di atas 2.700.000.
Coba gue cek bundle champion udah laku berapa.
Yeah, he's already potentially gone outside of the angle. Expected to be diligent enough to take a counter headshot on the way out. Aspas down to 3, but less going to help him out. That's a big punish, actually. Yo going down, but look at the space that Victor's found as well.
Sadak's just coming up the road now. The tag actually onto Pancada is punished.
Absolutely is. Victor now just going to try and unleash, take the space away. 15 HP, but he's got themselves the sight at least. They can maybe work out from this one, but you got to look towards Sadak potentially to cost them the cross. Can't do it. Has to at least give that one up. The flank's on the way. Aspas coming around on 3 HP. It ain't much, but it could do some damage here. Victor playing up close towards yellow as well. Spike down, time in a OpTic side, but this post plant is not comfortable at all.
Wah, timing Aspas. Timing Aspas.
Actually going to send that recon bolt through. Sadak still struggling to get anything done through the door, and actually let's switch back to the yellow. He's found the first.
Wah, gila lap. Wah, gila lap. Gila retake-nya, bos.
To defuse the formality to it.
I mean, you look at some of these setups, you think loud that, yeah, there's no way. Sadak has so much to deal with, so much pressure coming towards him. Unless just slips the net. Gets ahead of that. Sassy with the perfect timing on that backstab. That's even after. It's literal perfection sometimes. The timing there from Victor to get on the back of that tag onto Pancada, create that opening. but then it
Kaget
counts for
gak
nothing.
lu nggak bisa main kayak gitu anjing.
And that was with a Guardian in there, a Bulldog in there.
Yeah.
Time out nih.
Loud made it look easy.
Just the timing, the synergy.
Oh ya bener nih. Through your support, the Champions Bundle has raised more than $16 million for qualified Valorant Champion teams. Berarti mereka dapat 50%, 8 juta. 8 juta dolar dibagi-bagi tuh buat yang berarti Boom juga dapat anjing.
Semua dapat kok.
8 juta bagi 16 tim kan?
Iya.
8 juta bagi 16 tim berapa? 8 juta bagi 16 per tim 500.000 cok.
Gede anjir itu.
Anjing price poolnya jadi berapa? 1 juta tambah jadi 9 juta dolar cok. Wah Boom pulang-pulang.
Enggak, ada yang bilang 2 juta kok 2 juta.
Agak dong. 16 juta kan 50%-nya 8 juta. 8 juta bagi 16 tim, satu tim 500.000 dolar. Boom pulang-pulang dapat 500.000 dolar. Hah? Nggak salah, Cok.
Tuh line up-nya nutup mid bener tuh. Lah nggak kena. Oh dibantu emang.
Nyangkut itu.
Iya 7,5 miliar. What the fuck? Gak mungkin. Gak mungkin dibagi sesuai placement guys. Ini pasti dibagi rata kalau Champions Bundle. Dengar-dengar Boom bawa pulang 1 M. Gila Boom dapat 1,5 M. Mantap juga. Wah keculik nih. Culik pasti. Waduh gak mati Aspas. Wah ini lagi sadak juga.
He had to try and close that down, finally get suppressed, but by now the damage is done. Dusty's there, but the reply comes in, death from above. Now the 4v3, numbers favorable towards OpTic. They can get the plant. A quick flank from Pancada, and they've kept their space on the side. They still have Tube, they still have CT. But what they do now have is a man behind them. It's Pancada on the flank, but the Viper's Pit in position. There's a player to his
Berarti yang juara 1 dapat 800.000 US dollar. Yo.
Yay already looking this way, and Crashy's done him dirty, got Pancada dead.
800.000
And now the first two players who are allowing a little bit of time for work feel irrelevant to the outcome. How are they meant to get back into this? Step into the green and just hope for the best.
800.000 dolar.
Not finding anything here.
12 miliar. Jo, yang juara 1 Jo.
Tuh.
OpTic tie things
Wah,
up.
Cok 12 M
It's on
anjing.
the back of early on.
Beli rumah di Kemang dapat 2 anjir. Satu yang ke istana tuh.
Anjing. Gede banget. Let's say dipotong 50% deh buat pajak. 6 miliar. Juara 1. Oh my god.
Gede juga
Anjing ngeri banget. Siapa yang bilang turnamen Valo HD-nya kecil ha? What the fuck?
Pakai kapal 2 hari enggak, 3 hari 2 malam kalau pakai kapal dari Surabaya.
Huge information. Vital so early on. And it really reassures Aspas he is in the right
Juara
place.
1 bukannya cuma 300.000. Iya 300.000 itu placementnya.
Eyes trained on towards mid and he's really made it a
Tapi
little
dari
bit
skin champion itu loh.
Does get at least the stinger, but it's
Per tim
really not
dapat
much to be
$500.000
worried about here. Could have done with a kill off that. But the fast flank is in. Now Crashy's very diligent, but I think
Ion enak soalnya.
All of this, Sadak, how much more can he do though? It is a 4v3, but the weaponry's still good, but they are pinned in towards elbow, Mike. Needs someone to bail him out from here, and FNS tried, but didn't get what he wanted.
Now, Pancada with his ball.
Dari Bali pakai kapalnya, enggak ke Kalsel.
Let's
go.
The second kill there. FNS tries to respond, but
fucking go.
Closes things out. The thrifty response from Loud.
Tetap TI paling mahal.
And that's with Aspas cooking it with the blade
Aku cinta Valorant.
The fast flank coming
Kalau
through,
botol
so
boleh
things
kenalan.
going right. A little bit of window of time with Crash. almost caught him as he crossed in towards window, and the punish that was picked up towards, I think it was Ye there. Again, the timing great for Loud, but perfect responses in kind.
Botol dulu bukannya alter ego ya?
Iya. The start of things, whole lot of information, and again with that fast walkout, they already kind of knew that. So really making it count.
Kan Kacau sama Ior tadinya boom.
Iya.
Makanya. Botol tadinya AE. Terus siapa lagi ya yang dari Onyx juga?
Si monyet bukan kan?
Oh ya, monyet dari Onyx jadi mana dia? Tetap Onyx.
Di Onyx.
Tetap Onyx. Monyet tetap Onyx. Severin juga Onyx.
Yeah, he's walked straight up from door, and no one was watching it. Just dipped right back on it, and now there's problems galore, but Ye on the bailout, ready to save the day again. Melted and burned down, but still alive. And OpTic are panicking. And now surrounded, they didn't get to the deep plants. The pop flash to bail them out.
Berserk sama teh botol kan. Flip jadi NXL. Oh.
Maybe not. Played with. Oh, Ye predicts the push back in perfectly.
Wow.
And did Victor even see him? I do not know. We're tied all even. Answer right back in kind.
What was that headshot? The Viper wall was up.
Senjatanya?
What a ridiculous response. Ye going huge for OpTic.
Gila. Udah berkali-kali, udah berapa tahun.
Gila, Ye.
Ngeri banget nih orang anjing.
That was ridiculous to close that.
Oh iya, Elmimor dari AE ke Onyx.
Oh iya, Elmimor.
NC Slicer juga dulu boom. Flip Jeder dari NXL. Berserk teh botol juga dulu alter ego.
They both walked it. They're both here. They're both here. Let's just hold it. Oh, sassy, audacious play. Two picks back to back. Perfect start for Loud.
Yey, ayo Yey. Berat bebanmu tapi hanya kami bisa aku harapkan Yey.
Yey kalau tiap habis turnamen dia nyanyi tuh. Berat bebanku.
Capek pinggangku.
Oh, shush. Hati deh.
Wait. Wave, Dekles. Tadi ganteng Dekles. Dekles. Wah.
Mati deh,
Victor. It should be fine, right? You got crashes.
Wah.
Yeah. Straight towards the side they go. They want to shut this man down. They want him dead to right. They want him gone. They want him buried.
Wah.
Step forward first. Crashes by pillar, spots one, takes one. Trade comes in, it's all on Ye. Now the problem starts to
Sulit kok kayak gitu, sulit sih.
Come in and Loud once again take the lead.
Tapi kalau dia dapat sih gila loh itu loh.
That round in my mind was everything.
It really was. And like I said, FNS,
10
OpTic in
11
general,
11 sama, 11 12. 12 sama.
Finds that first blood.
Jangan dong anjing, masa tiap round ini.
Capek bang aku bang kalau ini OT bang.
Kamu bisa tidur cepet kalau OT lagi. Saya yakin.
Ballsy play to make it.
Wih, matanya belum amat mbak anjing.
Feel the pinch again.
Itu pakai
it's actually crazy to just look at the money every single round. They're going blow.
Tahu aku mau ngomong gue lupa anjing namanya.
Apa namanya? Ayo namanya.
How close this is. The back and forth between these two sides, both elevating in kind every single time. Another bailout on a thrifty or an individual pop-up or a really creative play. This is the grand finals. You truly
itu kalau dilempar pisau nancep damage gak ya?
Sama aja kayak shock dart sofa anjing, kagak ngasih damage.
Soft lens. Bukan, apa sih? Yang hitam-hitam di mata tuh apa sih namanya? Ah, itulah pokoknya.
Should know. I thought maybe two there, but actually only catching one.
I'm not actually sad that posts up a little deeper on this. You can see him creeping that way, but
crashes
here with the spike. Marv has to stand his ground. Both tuck in, and that's Marv.
Timingnya duluan masuk duluan si Marv sih.
But they hit the brakes
itu eyeliner, eyeshadow.
Building off the back of it.
I stay with you juga bisa tuh.
Information on this rotation. At least he's within earshot.
Oh, kedetect. Dibuka.
Could be the green light though with F&S.
Pankada mati sama Victor.
Finding Pankada, that it would be looking such an opportunity in the mouth and turning it down. So now already Pong going to come in, but on the other side, that's a connection. Hold on, F&S, can he do the dance well enough?
Wah, kagak mati, tipis banget Victor.
Now the Pong can come through. 10 seconds, none of these shock darts will find any purchase in time. So now it's the post plant.
Semuanya langsung ke belakang.
Oh ye,
nggak ada yang peduli flank.
He's got 3 potential targets in front of him. Headhunter to hand spots one, goes a little astray.
3 kali lo badan lo.
Ye, sesi di kanan lo tadi lo lihat kan Ye?
Jump spot confirms him there. He's got plenty of problems to try and work through if he wants this. No, they're giving him nothing.
Wow. Yeezy anjing ya. Jalan-jalannya posisinya nggak di-expect orang loh. Waduh, Ye. Hey, kamu. Hey.
Sen adik-adik.
Back and forth. Look at the timeline.
What is that?
From the round 17, it's been back and forth the whole way.
2 kali menang, 2 kali kalah, atau kali menang, atau kali kalah, atau kali menang, atau kali kalah. Gila.
Capek banget ini guys, lihatnya guys.
It is back and forth. If it keeps going through this way though.
Time out. Last time out.
Last time out dari OpTic. Loud ya? Oh,
Loud.
I mean, they come into their Sadak.
Strateginya sama kayak TI, mereka jualan Battle Pass. Oh, kalau si bundle champion ini dijual pas champion hari pertama dimulai guys, tanggal 31 Agustus dijual. Kalau Dota itu kan sebelum TI udah dijual tuh Battle Pass-nya. Jadi waktunya tuh lebih lama. Nah, kalau si Valorant ini dari tanggal 31 dirilis tuh bundle champion sampai tanggal 21 September.
Itu ada itu tuh Sultan Arab tuh beli habis 12 juta dolar.
Beli apa?
Beli skin, beli apapun yang ada di Dota.
Gokil.
Ini grand final sesungguhnya. Bro, siapapun pemenangnya bro, map 5 yang berbicara bro.
Okay, 11-11.
Gila sih sampai ke-5
This is so ridiculous.
Kan kalau OpTic menang lu lanjut nonton, Met.
So this should be a loud round. Now of course they have Stingers, fantastic. They seem great.
Parah.
Les and Aspas walking mid early on.
But the site's completely free. OpTic are in.
Oh, diambil retake loh.
There's no challenge.
Wah.
Victor.
Dapat loh si Victor.
Ngeri banget.
In towards middle and Marv actually gets the benefit, gets the best of Les.
Wah, ya udah dapat angle belakang udah enak tuh. Dapat angle mid sama angle city sih ya ini.
Aspas, Sadak, Pankada, anything in the tank here. There's no ways in. They don't have that springboard yet. Where's that first pick gonna come from?
Iya nih sampai subuh nih.
I don't know if he's actually playing for a lineup here, but Loud have to find value on site now. Marv's going to close things off with a frag and actually set up for a flash here. Ye will find a kill.
Tuh kan Ye udah dapet angle, udah enak.
I don't want it anymore. You saw the 180 from Aspas. They are out of there.
Langsung.
It looks like OpTic might have actually broken the back and forth trend. Finally pulling around back to back here.
Wah, nge-whiff anjing. Aspas nge-whiff anjing.
Just missing. And it looks like 12
ya ini lagi sama Jepang keadaan.
This into map point. Loud still have the chance to find a reply. They need those rifles, they'll keep them. 2 finally combined. Round 22, 23, the first they got back-to-back in some time here. It was off the back of this, walking into the open site.
And this is with the Viper stick going down on A.
12-11.
Maybe find progress elsewhere. And it's mid. They have their sights
begini ceritanya ya tadi.
Is there anything more Loud can do? Bulldogs, bits and pieces, scraps, Mike. They
ini sakit banget ya grand final ya.
Blade Storm,
a grand final match bro.
Fury for crashes, and the crowd.
Wah, aduh tuh drone-nya tuh balapan tuh.
Sassy showing a little more restraint here.
17-an mereka.
Iya lagi lomba tuh.
Waduh, Aspas udah nge-pick tuh.
See on the X-ray. Almost kindred spirits here.
Iya, dia nggak lihat kirinya.
Aspas would love to have impact in a round like this, weaken the other side, but he doesn't want to overdo it, overextend.
Ini sih ente offset sih kelar sih beneran.
And a bit of timing, Aspas. This could be everything for you and your side, or it could be dead and gone.
Oh,
If you
kedetek.
open nothing, and that is a problem. Now you're surrounded. You don't know how much danger you're in. You just saw it. Aspas has to
Wah.
run.
Wah, hoki dia.
Badan gua sampai maju-maju cok
And he's
nontonnya.
still standing. And he's got
Mati, Marv.
He's got marved. That's a spike now seen as well. So telling at this time.
Ye dapat.
Just so well. Punishing it. Can you believe it?
Oh my god.
The heads crashes. And the other two turn plan.
Oh my god. Ye
bengong
anjing. Padahal angle-nya dapat duluan loh dia loh.
Can you close or is it OT again?
Mati deh.
The angle is gorgeous.
Udah GG deh.
Kill towards Victor.
Aduh, OT anjing.
Deserved at this point. It's going OT.
Oh my god.
Insane
Ya
exchange of
ampun.
rounds here in that second half of Breeze. There is nothing separating these teams.
Banget gue lihat
Bar 800-900
mainnya,
credits in some of these
anjing.
purchases. Absolutely ridiculous.
Ini loh lawan Ye loh. Padahal Ye dapat duluan loh itu loh.
Another outrageous.
Wah ini anjing sih.
How does he do it?
Dia 2 kali kayak gitu loh si Aspas loh.
Playing his life so effective.
Di ascend kayak
SNS
gitu.
actually gets spotted on the spy cam. Less slips
malam
away.
Bang Ji.
He makes
Betul.
them deep clear all the
Jam
way
5
through
pagi
B-side
kelar nih.
and punishes that.
Such a safe pair of hands there. Okay.
Aduh, kopi lagi nih gue bau-baunya nih ntar nih.
Really done it on towards this. You're running that.
This is the first time we're going to see OpTic address
Tai
mid
banget
with a
nih.
potential flash play here on the defense.
There's the flash.
No.
Actively working at that point towards taking space or actively holding the angle, seeing a little bit deeper.
Hati-hati Pankada.
Any reward for this?
I mean, Pankala and Sassy literally just have a crossfire set up right now. They're expecting OpTic to walk mid.
Aduh, Victor offset gini nih.
Because out of double doors, but with an operator, how
Dia mau ngebokong ya?
deep does he actually push through here?
Oh dapat nih. Dapat nih.
Enggak, di mau di drone.
The owl drone, he just saw it. Does he get to be able to tuck in?
Drone-nya nggak ngecek.
No. He's going forwards.
Nggak ketahuan.
Drone-nya nggak ketahuan. Oh, berani banget anjing.
Just avoided the owl drone. He's
Ayo,
still in
Pankada.
middle, but he's being chased
Pankada.
out. Pankada's out there as
Oh,
well.
Pankada juga nge-push.
London becomes the last tip, but he gets to slip away.
Aduh.
And he's gone
Tai.
Oh my god.
Anjing.
Actually, Sadak.
Kaki gua gemeter bangsat nontonnya.
Back over here. On the other side thing.
Who's on the side?
Pankada hasn't been noted.
How's Pankada got this far? Completely unnoted.
Oh, Pankada bisa ngebokong tuh.
Surely.
Wah, anjing ding, cok.
Aduh, Ye.
So much scrutiny here.
Ye panik.
Sama-sama ding.
Aduh ya, aduh. Mati. Aduh, mati.
Now they've got problems.
Aduh, Pankada dapet.
Pankada, you called it. Takes the fight towards Victor. Now there's
Wah,
no way
Jim.
for anyone
Wah,
else.
Jim.
The side, but a 2v2. They have no time. They got a plan. They got a plan now. Sadak. No gun to hand, he just gets the spike down. That's the best he can do. Taken out by
Aduh,
FNS
Aspas
now.
bahaya nih, mati.
Has to go big again. And Crashes is closing. But yeah, he's got it. OpTic.
Oh, gila.
I mean, the swing back and forth in terms of the advantage or the
Gila.
favorable situations here in this round. It's just mind-boggling.
Dua map, 3 jam, 23 menit.
Such an important duel with Victor just ahead of this. Then doubles down.
Enggak bang, 3 map 4 jam bang.
FNS and Crashies, they toe the line, and I'll be honest, if Aspas has any other gun there, he can stay on site.
Ini mah beneran Vin jam 5 pagi, Vin.
He's got no armor, he's glass cannon coming
3
into
map
that,
4 jam, berarti kalau 5 map 6 jam. Astagfirullah.
What a
Dingin
round.
kaki, asli.
Oh,
Dingin
the
banget kaki
signs go
gua.
up as the timeout comes in. OpTic want some composure, want a moment to talk it through, regain that focus, not let it slip out. You don't find any sort of mistakes. You see Chet is just on that mic. He is talking through every single thing to keep in the forefront of their minds here.
OpTic yang timeout.
Looking like good moves though starting to hit as they do
Kan
have
dapat
that
bonus
advantage
1 kalau
now.
OT.
After Loud drew this back.
Nggak, maksudnya OpTicnya yang itu.
Iya,
Oh,
timeout
iya.
OpTic.
Here for OpTic as well.
Soalnya abis ini mereka kan ini
Whether or not Loud
nyerang.
defense. Yeah, whether or not Sassy's going to get aggressive anywhere.
Tadi map pertama berapa ya?
15-13.
Aduh.
Yeah, total pace shift coming back into overtime here, at least early on. Aspas back on that glass cannon. as if he's going to be tasked with holding
Di
down
turnya
Tube,
nampak
but
jarang
not
Rena.
gonna find
Siapa yang
anything on
sering
the other
pakai
end of
Rena
that.
ya?
Not even
Jing
Yang.
ya?
Optic
Sekali
is stacked
doang.
as
Di
five outside.
Jing pakai Rena tiap kali di ini. Apa? Pearl. Kalau di bind pakai race dia.
To try and hold this down, Lauren.
OT maksimal berapa? 40-40.
20-20 bang.
Kan ini bang. Final bang.
Enggak bang. 40-40 80 ronde bang. Wah, Victor offside.
And now it ain't done yet. That's one another player. Less on the case. Xtreem goes good. He gets down marked. Five still stand for Loud. They've sent them away. They've sent them running from the gates. Loud finding the answers in the right moment. Now Ye and Crashes.
Salah tuh.
You got a way out of this one. It's all on Crashes now. It looks destined
Udahlah
for
bang. Next bang. Udahlah bang. Next.
First challenger in front, but probably a bullet to the side of the brain feels inevitable, but he actually gets away. He's got 50 seconds to work with here.
He's actually spotted Pancada all the way at bottom mid as well.
This out. Like, he's got big info on this now.
Iya coy, ini udah adu mental anjir. Mental siapa yang kuat, dia yang juara ini.
And they're leaving B. No.
Last one hit tuh.
Leaving B with less down on 11 HP as well.
Nondok, jongkok. Nah, jalan.
Nggak dapat.
He's got to go. Okay, so he's dealt with that early enough. 30 seconds. Still giving himself a chance, but he's gonna pull the players.
Lu mau lari ke A?
Bad rotation now. 20 seconds. Does he have time?
And actually being spotted with the Owl drones pulled Pancada off this. He's got the time to make it to site. I mean, it's going to take a hell of a lot.
Bisa sih, ya dia langsung plan ini.
Masih bisa ini,
masih bisa langsung plan.
Potentially, if he's able to get the plan, then one more. Look at him.
10,
Look at this.
9,
He's got a couple of seconds
8,
on this one.
7, 6, 5, plan.
Oh,
dapat. Anjir.
Doing everything. Now, what do they have?
Mati deh.
Oh my word, Crash can take a little touch of damage. Sussy got there so fast. 13-13, all even.
Wah, ngudut dulu adik-adik, ngudut.
Even though that's essentially a 5v3, the knife comes through, it marks Ye. Like I said, possibly the worst indicator, right? The one you'd
Kalau
always
tiba-tiba Prosvanilat ada yang nge-troll 4 sampai kalah.
pop on the back of it.
Diffuse cancel.
Comes through with the choke point, being their demise. Well, that number advantage counts for nothing.
Vamos.
Lumayan orb, matamu lumayan orb, orang di reset.
Ngaruh.
OT emang nggak ada bonus spike planted anjir.
Nothing outside of the game. None of that is purely all about the game itself. What a brilliant concept.
Wah,
Aspas again rolling it back, finding Victor.
Lagi-lagi kamu terkena, ya? Lagi-lagi kamu terkena hal yang sama ya adik-adik. Aspas lincah banget jetnya loh. Yeay mati. Flawless.
The prime gaming flawless in round 27. For Loud to go ahead.
Lu mirip Coach Cloud.
Aspas back on the glass cannon.
Enggak, gua mirip aku sendiri.
On the other side of it this time. Another opener here from Tube. He gets it so quickly with that updraft.
Apes nih bos.
Getting ahead of the timing.
Apes nih bos.
And you get pinged by the recon bolt or the Aldron, I'm not even sure.
Vamos.
How Sadak and Aspas can find any sort of comfort in that position is beyond.
Udah amat nih. Gue digedor-gedor pintu gue minta maaf aja udah.
One map apiece.
Wah, kena loh. Si Sesi ketek sisa 49.
Berapa? 101 berarti ya?
Who takes the advantage in this overall series
101 ya.
Yet to be determined. Still chances here for OpTic to close us back in, but a very patient default.
Udah lah OpTic 21 lah, OpTic 21.
Doesn't heal the utility as well. Les has actually put a trap down towards double doors, I believe. The number of times that OpTic leant back into kind of that mid-round split onto a site. The other adjustment being Aspas tucked into that corner on the right side of main. You take a glance at the minimap, you're almost feeling as if OpTic are leaning this way, especially with the trap set here. And they're going back towards
ini sih ada yang lewat mid sih koit bro.
Terrifies me though.
Yeah.
This guy's an absolute demon. 25-16. He's having a highlight game.
Victor comes away. There's going to be no secondary layer of pressure here.
How'd you get him off this angle? How'd you force him away? Gets suppressed, so he will stand
Nggak
and
bisa
he'll fight,
dia.
but that
Nggak bisa
doesn't
nge-dash.
really fuss him much.
Di hold sama Viper tuh.
They're not even out main. There's going to be one flash and go, and Aspas is ahead of this. Oh,
Ah!
great work from Victor. There's still problems ahead. There's still players on the side. It's not a safe plant. There's still someone towards the backside itself.
Wah, bagus banget flashnya itu. Wah, dibalas flawless kah, Bang?
It's such pressure moments to potentially take us to 14-14. It's on Sanak unless they dissuade that narrative. Just one.
Flawless?
And it looks
Oh,
like we're going to be
enggak.
going again. This game is not over yet. 14-14.
Oh, bangsat.
What a fated
Makin
matchup
lama ini.
to
Makin
go so
lama.
far.
The patience on display. But then the concern comes to how disciplined is the site here. Crashes finds the tag. The knife reveal here, but it doesn't paint a picture. They force his hand. See Victor there to find that one, but the flash is pixel perfect.
Bang, aku mau tidur. Aku juga mau tidur.
Even just keeping that your mentality about you in such a high pressure situation.
Ini
And Mike, I
main
gotta ask you
Valorant
about
4
this.
jam,
You've seen
mentalku
this
bisa udah
too.
kena nih.
Coming out here in OT. It's both Ye and Victor this time opting for it. This is super dangerous. Now, do they get to... Oh, the timing on this. Nutmegging the players.
Victor's actually anchoring towards
Pressure again. This true pressure has been so good for Loud. So dangerous to depend on, but once again, it's found some
Nice
validity.
banget,
But Carter and
anjing.
Sanak, the ones to find it. Let's keep it controlling towards middle. And we didn't even see the operators. They didn't even have a say. These pacey hits from Loud.
Wah, ini mah tambah-tambahan poin
So
gini.
outrageous, but so good. And now Victor, irrelevant.
Kelar ini adik-adik, aduh.
Still has to get past less in middle. Who's just going to play for time. And Loud once again take advantage.
Absolutely backhanding OpTic.
Yeah, dua op.
To find another lead here in overtime. As we
Udah
enter
dong,
round
16-14
30. That was a curveball there. If either of those operators had found
Besok ada yang upacara nih.
value, could have completely changed
Ini
this.
nggak respect
They had to
streamer
say, lucky
zona
to escape
Asia
that,
nih
but
anjing.
He's spotted initially. Yay post one blind into that poison orb, and he's just out of sight.
Respect streamer Asia dong. Mentang-mentang di sana baru jam berapa di Istanbul? Beda 4 jam. Jam 7 malam lu.
Ayo kita tidur
Jam 9 malam lu. Nyantai lu mainnya lu. Respect Asian streamer, bro. Kita digebukin mak kita ini.
This mid split once again.
But again, this also means that Sanak can't
aggressive
fall here,
Valorant.
right? Sanak has to
Buset,
play.
buset.
I don't think he heard him. Now he has.
Wah.
FNS bests him, and suddenly there's
What?
problems.
Gila.
Sanak now all alone. He's got players pouring in, one to the left, two to the front. The flash takes a fair amount of it himself. He can't really play out of it yet. A labor
Wah.
spray, but he holds on. Back to the wall. He still holds on.
Yo.
And now
Dah.
Tidur guys akhirnya guys.
Dah.
And only 50
Ayo
seconds.
ketik bagus adik-adik.
Needs to kill. Need to get Hunter.
Dah.
He's composed himself here.
Dah.
He falls away.
Dah bang, gigi bang.
One kill. That's what he's desperate for. Another attempt and
Dah,
another
gigi.
attempt. And no more
Gigi, gigi.
OTs. Loud. Finally get across the line here. But this is a marathon of a game, Mike.
I mean, just an absolute brawl to the death, a slugfest back and forth.
Fun fact adik-adik,
That second half
OpTic
just
gak pernah
rolled
menang
right
overtime
back
adik-adik.
To the one-for-one trading
Comeback,
round, 4
adik-adik.
rounds. For what? 6 rounds, 7 rounds? It was back and forth.
OpTic gak pernah menang overtime adik-adik. Fun fact aja adik-adik.
Demonstrating just such
Di
insane
comeback mulu
mental
deh tadi.
fortitude. Talk about Ascent being exhausting. The series is already
Di
exhausting.
Twitch menang nih adik-adik.
That's the end
Aduh,
of that
aku bangkrut adik-adik.
Yeah.
Nol adik-adik poin aku.
Every capability of these players.
Melah dapat nih 50 plusnya.
The mental in here.
Wah, anjing. Kaki tanganku dingin nontonnya, bro.
And the fact that we got where we did, OpTic looking, you know, whole new look to them. Fresh start coming out looking, you know, reinvigorated. We had this round from Crashies where apparently had his cloak of
Habis ini lanjut. Habis ini OpTic menang, lanjut map 5 lot juara.
just unbelievable runs. This one from Carter again denying Ye on that
Wih.
massive round who's going to have the
Lama nih di end-nya nih.
so much going on this game.
There was. It's got to be said again. Aspas.
Ini loh Aspas mengerikan di sini.
In this
Wah.
composition here on Breeze, and they were worth their weight in gold. That's to say, actually, Victor had an outrageous performance here.
Yeah.
And trying to drag OpTic online in some of those rounds where they're just unable to convert that financial
Bubar kata Jo. Apa orang gua belum mudahan anjing?
Belum guys, Devin belum. Heaven map 4 ya?
Heaven map terakhir.
Hah?
Iya.
Enggak, terakhir Icebox.
Terakhir Icebox.
Abis ini Heaven.
Over this series, this changes the tone going forward. This now becomes the run it back, right?
Enggak, belum.
OpTic can't drop the ball now, Mike. They are
Kita lihat abis ini gimana.
Precarious from this point forward.
They absolutely are. And you come back to that point earlier, we were talking about Atsi.
Perkiraan MVP. Nih, kita lihat di sini aja.
Somebody needs a confidence booster. Because like I said, they need to get
mandi dulu bang. Alah, udah mandi gue tadi siang.
Against both of these teams that have that slow burn playstyle, very reactive, and they're willing to put their power players in position to take a.
Aspas bro.
It's not over yet, but it's getting closer. Things keep going the way they are. Loud now.
Si Venus, lu mau tahu ACS-nya berapa?
Berapa? Gue belum cek.
90 anjing, 821 5.
Venus.
Iya di Biden. Crazy sama Yey sama Victor yang bersinar.
Deh, gue duluan ya.
Yo, Matt.
Oke, Matt. GG, Matt.
GG.
Makan tuh GG.
Dibind di breeze maksud lu anjing.
Di breeze.
Penes 90 ya Allah, 821. Aduh, lagi-lagi 3v5. Gila, Loud sih performance timnya sih oke banget ya.
Balance semua ya.
Balance anjing, Loud keren. Semuanya hijau loh, lu lihat tuh.
Iya,
semuanya hijau. Keren anjing ini tim. Dari bind pun mereka kalah pun, tapi mereka killnya sama rata 9, 10, 11 tuh. Terus di Ascent juga mereka 32, 21, 18, 19, 18 tuh. Gila, Loud tim performance-nya
bagus banget mereka.
Gila ini. Kalau OpTic di Ascent bersinar, kecuali Victor. Di Bind bersinar. Di Breeze bersinar, kecuali FNS sama Marv. Gitu ya, susah sih kalau mau kayak gini OpTic menangnya sih, jujur aja sih. Ini lu ngadepin tim yang skillnya tuh ngeri.
Udah merata, mereka mainnya ini.
Ngeri nih.
Another crazy overtime, but Loud, they have the advantage now as they're heading to match point and one step closer to lifting that trophy. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi, Saisho, and Bren. Guys, it's happening!
I know.
It's happening!
It is insane. This team is now on the verge of being
jam 12 malam di Turki, jam 12 malam Bang Bi. Di sini jam 5 pagi.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, history is in the making right now. It's within the touching distance of Loud.
Devin sih mau tuh nonton sampai jam 5 tuh.
But this is such a different
Ini
story.
kayaknya Loud menang sih ini.
It is just a completely
crunching.
Menang lah, udah lah anjing, gue mau tidur bangsat, gue udah gak peduli OpTic kalah deh, mending gue mau tidur.
With Breeze as the deciding map, it was OpTic that took it in that OT scenario, and now Loud, this is literally the experience being manifest on the global stage right here, right now.
Loud continues to
Loud gak ada yang mendominasi.
When the going gets tough, when games get close, at making the adaptations on the fly and closing out.
Tapi first skillnya banyak OpTic.
Stressful, where you have to pull something from the depths of your pocket to be able to win, and they've done it. In overtime, this team was thriving.
Yeah, I feel like Loud had so many. Well, listen, it was back and forth so many different times. And then in OT, Loud are running really good A splits. Aspas was popping.
Devin sampai subuh. Kita lihat habis match ini gimana.
I know in terms of the first kills, OpTic were leading, but in the overtime rounds, Loud were just winning every single attack to put them in position to win the map.
I gotta give immense amount of credit as well. I mean, we highlighted less at the beginning of this map. This guy was going nuclear at such a young age on the big stage. And as well, the adaptations towards the end of the...
Caster belum ditunjukin ya, ngedukung siapa ya?
Udah. 3 orang Loud, si Mimi doang yang dukung OpTic.
Tapi
tadi bukan Insu sih yang cewek.
Yeah, the young players that
Aspas si
struggle
the real MVP malam ini, Cuk.
the grand final, the most important
Ini
match of
loh.
their careers, and have stepped
Trot,
up in such a massive
loh.
way. Aspis on this jet in particular was just impeccable with the operator.
What was this?
I don't know.
What
We
was
need to
that?
slow
It's
down.
absurd.
And also, you've got to contrast this against, Aspas going crazy, killing Marv and FNS over and over and over again. And it felt like those two players for OpTic
Dia
were never
NA.
allowed to get into the game at all. They had moments where they might have been able to make something happen, but they both looked so much less comfortable than when OpTic were playing against DRX yesterday. And that just can't happen in these big moments. They need everybody.
Well, North America, it's okay. I'm going to bring in someone to send you all of the copium and hopium.
Shroud.
And only Shroud.
Papi
He's the
Shroud
golden
is
boy.
here.
Thank you so much,
Oi,
Shinsu. Yes,
jangan
I'm joined
silau
here
tuh.
by the young up-and-coming
OpTic.
player Shroud, looking to make his name in the tournament space. No, but
Anjay, pakai jersey OpTic.
dude. How you feeling? It's been a while
Kalungnya
since I
juga
chatted with
tuh.
you.
Thank you. No, I'm feeling good. I kind of came here just out of the blue. So
Oh,
it's
enggak,
been
bukan.
exciting to be here. I haven't been in a tournament like this in a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, you have experience playing on stages like this, whether it's like influencer events, but also in your
Shroud!
career too. I guess kind of give the people at home what is that process? What are you feeling up there? Because I could tell it's a lot of jitters. It's a lot of worrying about making the wrong play at the wrong moment.
No, it's kind of like how I'm feeling right now. I know half the crowd is already gone, but I'm feeling kind of like a little nervous, a little amped up, a little excited. But a lot of it, when you're playing, goes away in that first few rounds.
Yeah.
You get those first few round jitters. Pistol round is always the hardest because then you got to be the most precise, of course.
Yep.
But once you get the pistol round out of the way, it's all just natural, just what you're doing at home.
Yeah. Now, based on your attire, it seems like you're cheering for a specific team. Who'da thunk it? But I actually do want to get your thoughts on this OpTic lineup, right? They just, fell on Breeze here. It was a very close game, 2-1 in the series. Kind of want to get your vibe here on what you're picking, especially since you have just re-entered in the competitive sphere yourself. What are you noticing as you're watching these games?
For me right now, what I actually said in my last interview is I said 3-2 loud.
Yeah.
And I actually still think that's going to go that way.
That's fair.
I think Haven is going to go to OpTic. I feel like OpTic has a really, really strong Haven.
Yeah.
But I believe Icebox is the last map, and Loud
Wah.
is nasty. They are so good at Icebox. I really, really want to see it go to 5 maps, but I still think it's going to be...
I'm sorry, NA.
Sorry, NA.
Yeah, he's wearing the jersey. Hex is watching at home. Hastro's watching, crying tears. No, I'm kidding, man. But look, man, I know everyone at home's wondering. I know you talked about a little bit on the gold carpet, but what's next for you, man? Because there's obviously been a lot of rumblings, a lot of chit-chatter. What's the deal?
I mean, the deal is hopefully jumping on a team, whether it's tier 1, whether it's tier 2. If it's tier 2, I'd like to start a team. Maybe get some up and comers. If it's tier 1, I mean, of course, I want to see how well I can do in like a full scale 3 to 6 month, like really, really go hard. Because I only played for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I want to see how I do in 3 months.
Yeah, man, you want to get a little bit more time in the field. You know what I'm saying? Hey, dude, Shroud, doesn't matter the game, don't matter the event. It's always a pleasure to talk with you, my man. And let's send it back over to Yinsu and the rest of the desk to break it all down. You heard it here first. He wants to come back.
In?
Oi.
Oh, gue pikir hilang.
Lagi main
I mean, even
Pasir Royal.
not really believing in OpTic
Coba
right now.
namanya
It's
sama
all
pas
about
interview
Loud now.
tadi
You
sama
guys said it.
Chrissy.
One more map.
Iya,
And I
Sachi
think the
kenceng
crucial
sih
thing that
teriak.
Shroud brings up is that it doesn't have
Menang
to be
waktu map
this
ini,
next
please
It
biar map
literally
5.
doesn't have to be Haven. They can lose this and head to Icebox. The point is that they are on
I
a
don't
tournament
load.
map right now, and Loud only need one more, and they will have cemented their place in history.
And I think it rewinds back to the map pool. You come in with that huge advantage, get to start with the map
Botak.
on, and now you're in a position.
Botak
you're in a
ngeri
mindset
banget,
where
anjing.
we only need one map. We only need one
Botak
opportunity. That
dan.
alleviates a lot of the pressure from the
Dang,
shoulders of this
pialanya
last
bagus
squad.
banget,
Now just
anjing.
being that millimeter away from the trophy.
And that trophy, honestly, just moments away. An opportunity for Brazil as a region to carve out
Ayo bawa
history
pulang ke
right
Brazil
here in
pialanya.
Loud as well. Before we head into the whole, 2023, where it's going to be much more structured. This is the time to shine now in the open circuit and to make a name for yourself as Loud as, the team that could actually
As
go
loud
toe-to-toe
as-
with North America and EMEA.
The crazy thing as well is that we would be heading to Sao Paulo with Loud
with a title
as the defending champions,
I
which
mean,
would just be bonkers. I
it'd be
mean, the crowd would
crazy.
be losing it, but it's not wrapped up yet. And Sassy had quotes before where he was talking about the fact that when you're in positions like this, nothing is
Devin loud nih.
and it is still possible that OpTic win on Haven and Icebox. Things always get crazy in map 5.
And when it comes to map 4, these two teams have faced each other 5 times in the past, and Mimi, we have never seen a 4th map before. This is the first time.
Yeah, it's always this one-sided series between the two, but now we get to head to Haven, and Haven's going to be a really interesting one because for OpTic, they've been playing this composition with the Phoenix that pretty much no one else has been running.
It's off the goop.
I know, but it's been working somehow, Josh.
know.
I've been a massive Phoenix hater this whole event, but they have some really cool game plans that have made this work against some really good teams. They've beaten DRX here, they've beaten Xset here, but the issue is they've shown it twice already.
And I think, honestly, the big takeaway for this upcoming map, and honestly, Shroud was kind of hinting at it, is
Gua habis ganti thermal paste PC gua langsung berembun anjir.
OpTic have a really great idea of how they want to play the macro game, how they weave in and out of the defensive setups, and find those openings to really exploit.
When you look at how he was performing
Saji sesama botak.
Split gak bisa dipakai, nggak bisa kan di disable guys.
He has to put towards the IGLing is reducing his ability to frag out here. But it doesn't matter as much on Haven, in my opinion, because he's got the Killjoy utility that he really plays around. He doesn't need to be that big fragger and the guy that pulls up the hero plays.
Main Clash Royale susah betul deh ya. Last game. Kalau kalah, udahan main Clash Royale dah. Capek.
Ini MVP-nya guys malam ini dia.
Ini si Jet ya.
Aspas,
Brazilian Jet ya.
He's the guy who on this map is going to continue to be enabled as a star. Last time it was the Jet on Breeze.
Nah, ini mah piala pulang ke Sao Paulo ini mah.
Anjay.
All this utility to set him up for success, to find value from his utility in the early round. And OpTic, their composition is not as good in shutting that down. So I think he has a great opportunity to thrive on Haven.
Yeah, it's really interesting actually looking at, I mean, OpTic's comp is just wild to start with. But what's really intriguing in the last couple of times they've done it is that, you know, Victor is they're playing a defense-sided comp in theory with the Chamber and the Killjoy, but Victor seems to get way more value playing the Phoenix on attack. And that's not always going to be the case with Phoenix on defense. There's a lot of good places to play it, but it just seems like he gets more value out of going aggressive on those
Besok Among Us juga, Vin?
Something like 10 kills
Belum tahu, Jo.
rounds against DRX.
Okay.
We're heading to the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. No one so far in this tournament has been able to get more than 6 rounds on this map against Loud. It's going to be a tough task for OpTic, Mimi, especially if they decide to bring out that Phoenix again.
Yeah, if they go back to it, it's the big question. They haven't had a lot of time, so I don't expect a change. And there will not be one. They head back to that same composition.
Phoenix,
and
bro.
I think this is going to be a really exciting map
Phoenix
to
keluar
potentially
di
decide the series, but to potentially bring us
Siapa yang pakai Phoenix? Oh, Victor pakai Phoenix. Dia ganti agent mulu anjing.
The IGL head-to-head, the way these teams are adapting
Tapi
to
duelis
each other,
terus kok.
FNS and Sadham.
Kagak kan round pertama KO.
We've also seen,
Iya, maksudnya
if you think
2
back to
round ini
Copenhagen,
dia udah
the
ini
final
kan.
map was a bit of
3
a
round.
punty
Iya, 3 round sama
composition
ini.
and the regret that was potentially felt
Tumben ke
there
Neon.
as they
Kemarin dia Neon ya?
unconventional
Kemarin dia Neon lawan DRX di Fracture.
where all of the narrative coming out of this
Joko
is,
masih
why did
ngilang
they
nih
go for this
sampai
crazy
ini.
comp on Haven? But it's worked in
Kabarnya dia
the
ke
past,
Discord
and
nggak
working
balik-balik
whenever
adik-adik.
it matters.
The last elimination game they played, the final map, they pull out this composition, they pull it over the line, they qualify to this grand final. They're punting on it again, and if it works, it could be something legendary.
Well, this is match point, series point, potentially tournament point
Yeah,
here
not
for
cry.
Loud. They're on the edge of making history. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok, for map 4.
Tonight you cry.
But if this series is anything to go by so far, it should be far from a clear-cut case. We've had OTs, we've had crazy turnarounds, we've had some quite clear-cut map results in there too. But Mike, we stand on the verge of potentially Loud now taking this, right? This could be their opportunity now to truly claim their title and move it, forward, lock it in.
Yeah.
Tell me some hopium here for OpTic. Tell me what they've got that they can change this, because as all stands, it's Loud winning this thing.
I mean, call it hopium. We're relying on Loud
Dua-dua
still not
bakal
getting a
lanjut gak?
solid grasp on
Kita
how
lihat guys
OpTic
ya.
want to apply this composition. And Victor's been great. I mean, the pressure he's able to create from his ultimates, even just on some of the dry rounds, on utility alone. They have some really, really cool little set pieces behind it. But Loud, like I said, they've had the opportunity to sit back and watch this
Kita
now.
masuk di map keempat.
And where OpTic have been happy to play unorthodox and really
Kemarin
upset
map
the
terakhir
rhythm
nyala nih Phoenixnya
of some
Victor
of these
lawan
rounds.
DRX.
That's what's going to
Apakah
be tested here on Haven.
Teori
You can
Akapa.
fairly all in. Initially here for OpTic, it's only one member of Loud Sassy. This A side hold, I mean, that's close enough, but an early burst from OpTic.
Let's go.
But no progress on the other extremity.
No, and they're making quite quick progress here. This should be quite concise if all goes to plan.
Observernya lagi males nih nge-highlight line up.
Really paying much mind to it because we see it. Loud playing a little bit deeper. One towards CT, one towards Heaven. Victor gonna take the space. Force him away and actually take that space himself. Doubling down on that, it's also
Gak nge-heal kah? Padahal bisa dapat.
Udah dibuang.
Iya, maksudnya di molly-nya dia masih bisa dapat dikit itu padahal.
Two, but somehow they're still alive. It's Sadak to connect towards Victor, down to 3 now. Sadak waiting on the player and towards Graffiti. Can they get him in time? Pancard prize away at Finesse, and it's all on one.
Rapi, oi.
And then it was quickly none. 4 playing this back in perfectly. Loud on these retakes are golden.
The fault line was beautiful. They actually only got the 1 kill off the back of that. Les swings through, finds that headshot. Unfortunately, all that damage done early on. I remember Victor and Crashes, I believe,
semangat.
Graffiti. It was so tagged up. I mean, Sassy should have had those kills, to be honest. He was so close to find them.
OpTic have never lost a revenge match. A revenge match itu maksudnya
OpTic
gimana?
7-0 in revenge matches.
Apa kayak balas dendam di half mungkin?
A bittersweet
revenge
moment
match.
across the board. If you've loved this matchup,
Kayaknya maksudnya itu dia kalah terus bisa ke lower bracket ketemu lagi kayak gini dia menang gitu kayaknya gitu deh. Kalau half mah udah nggak.
Itu combo teranjing sepanjang.
Waduh. Waduh.
2-0 aja nih.
That's the fault line, the Seas and the paint shell. Like I said, the combo comes through pretty late just to catch OpTic off guard.
OpTic selalu menang ketika awalnya kalah terus ketemu lagi dengan lawan yang sama dia pasti menang. Oh iya, berarti kayak gitu revenge match-nya.
Ini udah 2 kali kalah.
Nggak, maksudnya itu menang gitu loh, Jo. In the end menang, bukan hitung BO-nya. Jadi 7 kali tuh ketemu ketemu tim yang sama, abis kalah dia menangin, abis kalah dia menangin.
Nggak mau bang, saya nggak mau bang. Ini udah kalah mereka bang. Buset. Fanatik banget gua.
Buset bocil lu.
Bocil banget gua. Nggak bisa bang, saya fans Sachi forever and ever bang.
Siap. Ini game berapa? Game keempat.
Rewarded for the early setup.
My friends.
Yeah.
And that's just all on the back of that smoke. That smoke draws Crashes and FNS, puts them on high alert.
You pick, you die.
Theory's fantastic.
Denger ya dia, denger gak mau masuk. Ngeyel mati lo, beneran.
Ya itu game sense-nya nyala anjing, kayak wallhack.
Ngeri banget, asli wallhack kayaknya nih orang nge-cheat anjing.
Cek him PC dah.
Untung bukan karbitan ini.
Ini OpTic kalaupun kalah sama Loud, wajar sih ini, sangat wajar. Loud mainnya, team play-nya dapet banget anjir.
It looks like they're trying that, absolutely. Feel them being given a little bit of freedom here. How much space do they try and take?
Barusan lihat Twitter rame yang technical post tadi karena tiba-tiba PC-nya si FNS update window. Anjing. Update window. Waduh. Wah, anjing dia kaget itu.
It's just instantaneous. Loud have a talent and you are
comeback,
watching
bro,
it
don't worry.
in droves.
Look at the HP bars.
No bro, no.
Barely breaking a sweat.
Turu bro, you turu bro.
Advantage. Sassy has fallen, but that's it. A tag onto less.
It's all peaches and cream for them when they're working back in like that. I've never seen it look so easy.
That's the 3rd converted.
Vamos.
With 4 standing.
Bonus round kalah ya?
Kalah. And it's all on the back of this. This early setup, removing Crashes. What a beautiful round once again from Loud. It's ridiculous. And that's the plan
Vamos.
from the get-go. See,
OpTic
as soon as
dan
that first
kayu
punch is on,
bakar
they know they have the
anjing lu.
5v4, they have
Mulut
numbers
lu ya,
advantage.
Ami.
They
Suka
reset
bener.
back into that retake setup.
Kalau ganti senjata gitu kedengeran nggak?
Two stingers to work with
Kalau
here for
buang
OpTic.
kedengeran.
Kalau
Cuman
switch
kalau
dari
pisau-
pisau itu nggak kedengeran.
Itu enggak.
Reload kedengeran nih guys, hati-hati ya.
Reload kencang banget loh suaranya.
Mati nih.
Siapa yang ngepick duluan dia yang mati nih.
Aduh,
Wah, ada nge-whiff flash.
Well, not Victor actually pops the
Waduh,
right
kena.
back.
Waduh,
Gonna force
waduh.
less off, and actually the spam comes through Victor.
Sadak di sebelah kiri. Oh,
Sadak is
dua
here,
orang
they have
lewat.
no idea. They have absolutely no idea. There's Sadak among them. He's going to find one. FNS falls quickly to the frenzy, but he doesn't get it. Where's the spike and all that's being planted? That's going down.
Lah, kalah sama Thrifty nih. Halo.
Made something out of nothing in this one, OpTic.
Yang bisa ngalahin OpTic di bind biasanya juara.
Ya Loud.
Sassy and Aspas.
Itu yang gue bilang, cocok logi.
Cloud ngalahin sih.
Tapi tadi kalah sih.
Iya.
Tapi cocok loginya gitu. Cloud, OpTic itu cuma kalah di bind sama yang akhirnya menang juara turnamen itu.
Sassy going to try and find something here at least. We'll catch one.
Wah, lah nge-whip.
Trigger now. Finds Aspas. Sassy trying to get away with this. Potential to do a little bit of damage.
Nice.
4 on the round for Victor. A thrifty converted for OpTic.
Saya emang nice
On the
kan
back
ya.
of stingers and a little bit of aggression. That's even with Sanak
Iya,
getting
Bang
into
B.
potentially a deadly position behind this.
So,
See the amount of
again,
pressure Les is under.
Lovely work with the paranoia and the catch and the commitment behind it. Chasing that down, but you're right. It was Sadak that I started to get nervous about his presence being there. He could have potentially found 2, maybe more. Wasn't the case. Victor outdid him. He's got the running back on nice and quick as well. So this is exactly what you'd want if it was the OpTic. Utilize this Phoenix to its best potential.
Aduh, aku bangkrut lagi kah di Twitch. Aku juga bangkrut nih, Nabila. 0 Valorant VCT poin aku nih. Wih, berani banget di situ ultinya.
Quick flash towards B and the chase down. He wants to get in there, but the slow gonna hinder a little progress and bring less in for the fight. But the operator now noted, forced to back.
Wah, iya kena.
OpTic already on the site. There was nowhere to run for him and nowhere to hide. The spike now can be delivered. The plan gonna come through.
Waduh.
What? Come on,
FNS.
found that kill?
How?
FNS,
Thunder gets
FNS.
posted as well. Aspas looking to close the distance, but doesn't get on to top of default.
Just catching his shins on the way through, but looks for the
Wah,
fight still.
Ji.
Yeah, he wins it. Of course he does.
Oh,
They
wow.
used, it doesn't matter.
Oke. Yay menang loh.
Regain
Lo gak kena
composure in this
ulti loh.
round, only losing 2 for themselves, but finding form here.
Replay Yay dong,
Close the
replay Yay
gap.
dong.
And the run it back creates so much pressure.
Mau
The
ngeliat
C-site
Yay-nya.
completely abandoned.
Ah, kocak
There's
nih
so
observer
much
nih.
pressure coming on to B. And it's less to be the one to feel that heat.
Tadi juga kalah
OpTic
pas nggak nonton.
navigate their way all the way onto C-site. And also, it's just one kill that defines this round. Actually, even with the funds here, it's just the rifle for Aspas. A couple of stingers here for Loud. OpTic revert back towards A lobby here.
Mati lu
The
ngepick.
operator, Aspas and Sassy. You can see him on the X-ray.
Waduh, tipis banget nih Ye ini. Bang Ye. Udah ngantuk, Bang. Lumayan, tapi masih bisa.
Aspas conscious of that rifle.
Wah.
This time he's sharp for it.
Real quick.
Ye, kamu kenapa tiba-tiba nggak sabaran?
Taking away more than just the tip of the spear. That's Yay now.
2-1 menang siapa? Masih load 2-1.
Again, putting so much damage on rounds like this. Like, look at the buy. It is stingers. You know, the headhunter for less sure, and the rifle for Aspas, but being able to activate him of all people is essential to outcome. And they're standing and fighting on this one, but they have to respect the paranoia committed. And now you can see that link rotation coming in. The 2 players kind of peeling away from the A side. They're ready for this big fight. They're here so fast.
What the
Aspas, he is making himself such a problem. The paint shell on the way out, but he's done the damage. FNS has 3 to 5.
Di jump shot.
Sadak just throws himself at him.
Another
Tang, tang,
thrifty
tang,
to
tang.
put this back, and Sassy's utility completely shutting down this audible towards B site. And the rifle paying dividends in that regard. Decay just absolutely
Heavy.
blindsiding OpTic.
Heavy. Ini loh anjing ngeri banget.
Aspas really looking to heat up now. As
Reaction.
well.
Waduh.
the fact he was so present in this round, considering he's the only one with the rifle, was brilliant. Really good to see him take that space and taking Ye at the start. Quick rotation onto B. Really, really good. And maybe rinse and repeat. Let's see it. Ye.
Gue nonton sama main straight up, kirain double.
He's playing.
I've got to be careful. He's going to eat a ton of damage there. Down to 63.
Oh, they're exploring sewer though.
Was the fault line, I think, going to set them up for this, but doesn't catch.
And neither did the Prowler. Yeah.
I mean, they don't push through, but at least denial of information there.
Itu tembok, Bang.
Wih!
Anjing!
Gimana ceritanya, anjing?
Anjing! Punished for it. Pancada actually finds the headshot.
What the fuck?
Victor now trying to get behind this, but Pancada now will slip
Holy
into
Jesus.
a more passive angle with less to complement that. With that operator, yeah, he's still exploring towards 8. Loud been happy to give this up.
Because they can take it back so easily.
Exactly, yeah.
Never team looks so comfortable in these retakes. Victor doesn't win out either. That's a problem. They're down to pretty substantial numbers. Noted super early, down so low. And this retake again still looking as refined as ever. FNS at least going to be back looking more healthier, but yeah, only good for one. Now it's on FNS. He's got so many problems and he can't get away from any of them. Loud once again proving retakes are just one of the skills that they truly have honed.
Yeah, they've really got their finger on the pulse here. They know exactly when to re-hit A site. Like I said, on the back of creating these early advantages, they know that they can come back through and play the trades. It doesn't even come to the second time where there's 4 people left standing to retake A site. OpTic.
Sempre.
They have to answer back here. There has to be some form of adjustment.
Sempre.
Numero lah, sempre lah.
To play into their hands.
Ini kalau kayak gini bisa 3-1 ini, Laut.
Nearly
3-1 ini, bro.
Full house of ultimates here. Victor just missing 2 for the run it back.
But tell me you're not getting worried though, even if you're...
I'm already worried. Without Lauder approaching this defensive half, I'm already worried. Because OpTic can't convert the advantage that
close anjing judinya.
That's the thing that scares me in this. The win conditions that OpTic were looking for, you know, getting plants, getting into the site, getting entry, they're still doing okay, but the problem is that Loud are so comfortable.
Just to put it in perspective, OpTic have nearly an 80% post-plant success rate on Haven. And they're being given free plants.
Yep.
Effectively 4 people on site with free roam of where to set up utility.
Any nice post-plants you fancy, yeah.
And they still can't convert.
Yeah.
So they need to nip this in the butt early on. I mean, we're already in round 8. I say early on.
Iya loh, OpTic dikasih plan loh. 3 kali. 3-3-nya di defuse.
Katanya ini bang, biar dapat duit bang. Biar makin seru bang perangnya bang.
But it's Victor at 2700 and crashes at 1700.
Pakai ulti.
For me, I like the pace when we saw those B hits, you know, that C split that came through as well. That seemed to work well enough.
Timer in-game-nya di-pause, iyalah, di-pause lah. Sama juga lagi timeout, guys.
They will absolutely destroy you, and again, they're getting creative, they're getting more aggressive and assertive. Pushing down on long. Aspas gonna add insult to injury. As soon as, of course, the reasonable answer would be to adjust towards B, where they found success. There's already a stack there, and you've already lost the back line.
Mati nih Victor.
Aduh.
Matilah Tor. Tor lo ngapain Tor anjing.
Marvet dapat Aspas tuh.
Now less to be against the ropes here. Spotted out by Marved as well. Actually, half-shot misses.
How much more can you do? Pressure mounting, deleted, crashes is there, but there was still a player on long. I don't think they noted the one player on long. Pancada has such an opportunity. But oh, he sees one, he sees 2, and they scatter away from him. But a 1v2, you got Ye posted towards long, ready for the post plan. You got Marved on the way around, supporting probably through Garage.
Marv OTW Garage.
Trying to at least get up towards Plat. Clear sight, sees nothing, looks towards Garage, notes nothing.
Marv still has a paranoia as well.
Ooh, trying to bait the shot there, seen Ye. So, now he's seen Ye. And considering it looked like Loud had the right read on this, that was the adjustment coming in. Credit to OpTic for still sticking the landing.
Absolutely. Again, the aftershock.
Match berapa nih sobat? 4 Funfeld. Match keempat.
at least gives OpTic a little more confidence. There's going to be no secondary angle being held from CT, and they can really pressure less. I mean, it's not often you say it, but
untung refleksinya
just
cepet
a
loh.
little bit cleaner with that. That can completely change the outcome because Marv is so disconnected.
Yeah, you're right. 5-3 now. You need to see it strung together though. See if OpTic do have variety to this. Because once again, you're going to see a quick rotation though. Now, last time we saw them get punished through B connector when they went for that B hit off the back. These two players who are on that A side. Already a lot of presence noted, but have they got a
Di
plan?
cancel pakai satu stun doang.
Well, look at this now. On the back of the success on A site and giving it up, they can stack 3 towards Garage and C. And actually with less on the operator.
Aduh, dijaga kiri kanan gitu anjing.
I think they've read this. I think considering how quickly
Ngeri banget anjing kalau diterobos itu.
They pulled the players away this early. It's actually a lot of information being found just by seeing this utility already committed.
1 menit.
A-nya kosong.
Go back towards A, but again, it's once again retake time. It's terrifying.
The concern being is now you look at it and actually Rolling Thunder, Showstopper to come back through on the retake, and that makes it even more comfortable. Correct. Or at least on the side of Loud, even more confident for them in the retake.
Oh yeah. And they still, obviously, if you're OpTic, you still have to clear up here, so it becomes really apparent that you've
Lo tau nggak yang bikin match ini lama apa? Mereka tuh bener-bener manfaatin 2 menit tiap 3 menit tiap ronde plus plan spike semenit. Jadi kayak per ronde tuh 4 menit gitu.
Nah, ini di plan untuk ini
open plant, so I think OpTic are going to give up
buat long itu.
This could be the adjustment that actually finds them converting one of these rounds.
Gak kena.
They've had so far. There's that showstopper coming in. Both of the key components you were talking about. That's only one on the side. So only going to note 1, maybe 2 up towards heaven.
Dapet. Iyalah udah ketahuan plan buat long. Pasti ada yang di situ satu.
Now, if you're Loud, you know they are sitting deep on this one. The smoke's going to go in. The paranoia is there. Victor, you got to get on this. Someone's going to stop this. Finally, they deny the defuse. The flash is great. Victor's still alive and 3 still standing. OpTic not out of this one. The adjustments worked. They found their answer. They've dealt with Loud.
And now actually it swings back in the opposite direction. Now I'll have to address this. If some ultimates come online, and particularly actually if Victor can put his running back to use and clear out that A site, allowing a free plant, allowing
we'll
that
see.
deep reset.
Gue udah mulai ngantuk nih.
Could become concerning. Marv finding 2 blind kills there.
Fair enough.
Itu siapa anjing? Topeng apa itu?
Tahu?
Topeng yay.
Bobo
We got the running back for Victor.
Furnace berapa pakai skillnya?
And I wonder if there's repetition to be found with this for OpTic.
Furnace masih 0.
They have to pull the players away from A. Find that space.
Enggak guys, dia nge-kill itu tadi 2 orang apa 3 orang gitu.
Line up nih, Pankada nih.
So close.
Roller dulu, waduh.
Yeah, look at the flash and the Prowler combo. Great stake space. We actually really like the combination between Fade and Phoenix here. But less is posted with the operator. That's going to be a shot. Not landing that he would have wanted. Slowed down, but certainly not stopped. And now the pressure starts to mount.
Value-nya.
Isolating the fight towards Pankada.
Mati.
Aspas greets him with a smile and says goodbye. But it is Aspas.
At least dia sebelum mati bunuh satu lah si Victor. Oh iya dapat ya. Boom. Oh enak banget tuh angle tuh.
But was not ready for it.
Mana serang.
Ini yang kalian tahu nggak sih yang gue amazed dari para pro player itu? Mereka tuh bisa prediksi musuh anjir. Pergerakan musuh tuh mereka baca. Mereka bisa hold angle yang mereka yakin musuhnya pasti ke situ. Mati Aspas. Kalau nggak kontrol, first shot mati itu. Dia kontrol jadi peluru kedua.
Now, I guess this is when we look at the scoreline, and if we want to discuss kind of bigger picture across the board, you have to chalk up the fact that one, yes, Loud did convert that bonus, but they also picked up the pistol, right? So there was a nice little buffer at the start of things. Once we got into the meat of it, yes, those retakes were very impressive, but OpTic came prepared with an answer. So technically, even though the scoreline is sitting all even, I'm trending a little towards OpTic, considering the vast majority of the rounds that they've garnered are in the full gun rounds. Let's see if that holds true, as once again we're seeing this combination here.
Langsung di Odin Gimang anjing.
Last time, not this time.
Less is noted.
Temptation to follow that up, Marv. Gets himself the angle, but it's Victor to find success towards middle as Sadak tried to explore a little.
Sadak mati di mana? Oh, di mid.
Vena 110 katanya, Vin.
Gaining an advantage on the back of Loud being so eager to find some space elsewhere behind this early
Property kah?
More OpTic stacked up outside B. Smokes go up. Now let's warm the other side.
Semua util keluar tuh.
Nggak jadi anjing.
Buta 3 orang.
Definitely prevented the spike, but Victor looking to get aggressive. Marv down the backfield. Now with all the kills though.
Gimana?
And now it's looking like an absolute travesty as it's only 41 HP and 48 seconds. Oh, he pulled the trigger. I thought the discipline might have kicked in. Not the case. Loud. Stabilize.
They absolutely needed this. They would have been broke for round 12.
Finesse.
3 survived.
1-11.
Well.
Wah, berat lah OpTic menangnya kalau kayak gini mah, nggak bisa. Selalu ada 1-2 orang yang turu anjir di OpTic, nggak bisa kayak gitu. Lo ngelawan anggota tim yang semuanya balance, lihat 6-7-7, 10-10.
Reactively in garage, whether or not they set up for a site hit here. Actually, the ping towards Sewer, maybe implying. Catches Marved ahead of getting into position.
Oh, gee.
Holds it down, Sadak gonna fill the void. Quick flash to buy some time, but the pressure's still mounting.
Let's just found another.
7-5 udah ini mah.
Paranoia's coming through. Everything's starting to look good for Loud in this round. Probably leading into the half on this one. It looks inevitable, and that's Crashies turns on a dime and does that. He's looking for less as well, as less is encroaching towards us. He's still got a minute.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of time to play with here. And he got close.
Enggak, dia ke garage juga itu. Dua-duanya jaga garage.
Why always me, my father, mother, freaking
gone for this plant.
Friend.
You have to assume he's playing aggressively.
Does he see anything? No.
Kedengeran itu?
Enggak kedengeran.
Oh, enggak.
Dia udah nyampe window apa? Iya, window.
Oh, ada trap,
Loud. Starting to figure it out.
Wah, dirotetin kamu, mati kamu.
Does have his ult online though.
Monster datang, ayo lo.
It's all Loud, need to land.
Trying to play the timing, going around the world.
Yang kena.
Could spin up towards long if he wants it. They're sitting so pretty. Both of them on such a
Munyah terus lo, crashes lo.
And they're clearing methodically. They're checking every single corner.
Dia plan buat long ya.
Ngebait
buat long dia.
Wah. They got a little scary, got a little dicey. But once again, the retake holds strong. Loud carving themselves a lead here, Mike. It's only 7-5. But it's given them an advantage now.
Absolutely has, yeah. So to come out of that with a 2-round advantage, especially considering the disadvantage at the start they started with, brilliant stuff from OpTic.
It certainly is, but it's not over yet. This is only the first half. Let's go back down to the desk.
I love this series. It's so close between these two teams. I know before Agent Select, we weren't quite sure how we felt about the Phoenix, but now you've seen it against Loud. Josh, what are your opinions of it?
Well, I think Victor did a great job at actually recovering the half because it was looking dire there to start with. You know, Loud were really able to get a snowball going off the back of Aspas. He's having a fantastic map. And now the questions become, you know, when we are looking forward,
itu bisa masuk final karena Yei, bro.
Keep this up because this was Victor's best half.
Mereka defenders ya
when you look back at how they've played previously.
Yeah, but for Aspas, it's been good for him as
Ini
well.
Lo,
and I think
anjing.
for Loud, they've been defined by how they were playing in these retakes. So often completely even up this A site and trusting their ability to fight back in. This is one of those rounds. This is actually the bonus round that they managed to convert, and they're just super well coordinated on these rehits, particularly with this double initiator comp, and Aspas feeling enabled on that raise. But as the half progressed, OpTic really found their way back into things and again made those adaptations on the fly.
Is 5 enough? Is 5 enough? Because when you look at OpTic and how they play Haven on their attack side, that is where they've been collecting all the rounds to take away that map so far over the course of this tournament. And so I'm wondering now, as the sides are going to swap around, OpTic are going to be playing on a defensive side. It sounds odd they're playing a double Sentinel comp, but they have looked weaker on that side. And I think 7 rounds for Loud.
Sulit ini.
Listen, they take take the
OpTic
pistol round, I
kalau
think they may
realize
have
sama
just
Ye
carved
ini
out a
anjing.
spot in history.
Ye nggak nyala,
step
nggak menang
away,
mereka.
you win this map, you close out Haven, and you're the first Brazilian team to ever take a trophy home. What an achievement.
Wow, just 6 rounds away from that trophy. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can close
Hai guys,
this one
kita
out.
lagi mau masuk era cedar mati.
They've given themselves the footing here, Mike. They've given themselves that pathway to glory.
Loud
7 to
have
5,
5 to record on close-out maps at Champions Istanbul.
Completely out of the woods yet. There's still danger.
Gue nggak ngerti
There's still what we were seeing from
Gue
OpTic.
nggak
It's not
ngerti itu
over yet. It's how
close-out maps
bad the
apa
OpTic want
anjing.
this.
Absolutely, and last time actually previously versus the RX, it was Marved and Ye to
Oh iya,
really be the driving
3
forces
kayu bakar
on
1
defense.
arang
Victor
anjing.
struggled to find any sort of success here, and now that's his
Let's
swing
go,
immediately on the
Lord!
table will force Victor and Crashy's a little deeper on site, but
di retake,
really reinforcements here in A-Link. Now don't stop him though. They're straight onto site.
Yeah, but already OpTic fell away from this. It's looking for like... Actually, I suppose he was mid-tempo in this, because looking at FNS's position, and he got the molly going to be clearing out towards Graffiti. The burst on the side, but he gets manhandled, sent back by the Frenzies. But then, the double dip, triple, it all got back in, and it's a massacre!
Gak rapi entry-nya.
Absolutely
Jangan
stop.
di-retake.
As OpTic try and get ahead of the curve, get ahead of that plant coming through. Loud have their heads on a swivel.
Gak rapi.
That looked good initially. As soon as that molly goes up, I mean, FNS is here so quickly. Problem being, this is too many frenzies. Tucked up so close on site.
Vamos.
That's a pacey start to the second half. Pistol on the board.
Kayak lu nggak tidur.
Actually, 3 rifles to come through
Tidur
here.
gue
2
kalau ini
bulldogs
menang
on the
udah
board.
turu.
Udah gue tidur abis ini udah. Tidur gue abis ini apapun yang terjadi gue nggak kuat gue.
Kok mager anjir ngadu kopi lagi. Hari-hari ngadu kopi. Wow.
Victor finds one here on the triple swing. OpTic want to take the fight to
Wah.
Loud. They don't want to let him get set up this time.
Surprisingly nge-wave semua ya Loud ya.
Ye slipped through as well. Got to be conscious though, because Pancada's already at C-long.
Wow.
He's got a lot of space to work with.
OpTic udah bergantung
Loud
sama
have to
Ye
take a
banget.
breather.
Yeah.
I think they will wait for Pancada to find something.
Gue pasang bendera Brazil di kamar gue abis ini guys.
Headhunter.
Gue simpen di mana ya? Itu bendera dari Piala Dunia 2002 itu.
They've got to be aware of this though. They've got
2002
to be aware.
apa
This will be
2004 ya?
called
Lupa
for
gue.
rotation.
Wah anjing!
Shot and a half is what you've got. Yay.
Pancada though, he's slipped
Says
all the
the
way
same scene.
through.
Here's the same scene. Now Ye
Wah, Ye.
would be the
Wah,
best to
iya,
note
iya,
this, 'cause
iya,
now
iya,
the
iya,
alarm
iya.
bell
Oh,
rings.
dapat nih.
The 3 players at CT swing together. He still gets one. Sassy on the other side with another. And a 2v2, any recoverable weapons? Yes, Marv's got himself a bulldog.
Bingung mau defend yang mana anjing.
Surely considered. Less forced away. And now with 18 seconds, they turn into attention.
Wah,
And
anjir.
overrun Saucy. I asked how bad they want it. Apparently real bad. Still find this out, they hear the plant.
10 seconds.
Unless sitting pretty though. He's got the rifle. He's still got the light armor beside him.
Wah.
Towards the site, clears it, notes
Telat.
nothing.
Molinya sih
The timing.
bagus
Best
banget
going
itu.
around the world just at the right time.
He slipped away from the spike though. He's not in line of sight.
Aduh, dua-duanya heal
Absolutely not.
sekarat lagi.
Gonna be pressured. Do they consider it? Do they think about it? Already they get contact on it, but the spray's good. He's not stopping. Marv's not stopping.
Ya kenapa nge-stop? Astaga, pakai stop ya Tuhan Yesus. Aduh.
I mean, any other round,
ngapain
in any
lu
other
stop
matchup, Marv sticks that.
Of course he does.
Kalau lu
Because he's
stick
gotten
lu
away with
dapet
it so many times.
poin.
That's the absolute hero here. Victor almost has him.
Oh, the Iceman himself finally melting a little under the pressure of it all.
What a round for OpTic though.
Yeah.
Pusing aja
Something out of
Kak. Ini
nothing.
areng anjing.
Something out of nothing.
Look at the repurchase back into Loud.
I mean, they're still pretty good with the Spectre. I'm not going to put it past them at 9 to 5. If they make it to 10 now, I'm getting real worried for OpTic's chances here. Loud on the
Aduh,
verge of
one way
double
itu jangan
digits.
pernah lu
If they can somehow
terobos.
dig deep in this. Your danger man, always going to be less here. That rifle, still in the hand. Don't forget
Sial
about
cok
that.
lu terobos one way.
Actually, this one way kind of sets up Ye as well. There's only Aspas positioned here. Crashy's actually now slipping away towards heaven. I think there's 2. Potential here for Sadak and Sassy. to try and fake something onto A site.
Apaan tuh?
What?
Apaan tuh?
Used this lineup before. It's dirty.
Line up-nya gitu.
Ada titik di
Let's see
situ.
if we can confirm that this is a fake and nobody follows up on potentially the fault line or a prowler or anything sent out.
What the fuck is that line up, bro?
Oh, tuh kena anjing.
Gets the ping here.
Ya mana ada yang nyangka di situ anjing line up-nya.
Oh, and that's big info, right? But look at the scattering. Instantly adjusting right back across, mirroring the movement. But by now, Loud
Harusnya BO7 biar tambah seru. Lu aja anjing. BO7.
Down. Good trade though, less standing tall, pushes into the smoke. Zero respect, zero fear. He's waiting for them to appear on the other side. They have no idea about this. Who blinks first?
Right next to
Who moves first? They have no clue. Unless, how is he doing this? Time and time again. Breaking it. Give it the ace.
Let's go. Vamos.
Absolutely ridiculous. There's only one noted on A site, but they scramble for this rotation. They're trying to send bodies to bail crashes out. The alarm bot gives it away. With a ton of damage here. Look how much damage Les actually eats there.
1, 2,
This guy's
3.
There's something different about the way this guy plays the game.
Absolute madness.
Udah, sampai twerking gitu dia.
Definitely worried. Loud have found double digits.
Now confident. Their individuals are warming into the game now.
Janji nggak take pause.
Everything's
Take pause
starting to
dong
line
biar
up
menang.
here.
Gokil sih ini.
Championship points.
Gila itu
and
tapi.
they are very much poised for that. They have the perfect purchase coming into the next round. OpTic far from it. But the odds have been against OpTic before. I will never write them out until it's over. This is the championship. It is a Sunday, you know what I mean? Anything can and will happen.
I mean, they gave a bloody good shot last time with just pistols. It came right down to the
Tapi emang
wire.
iya sih line up Killjoy di split nggak ada obat anjing.
In that round 2 as well. Almost ascended now.
Dan Region
Playing
streamer
a different
bukan pro
game out
player.
here on Haven.
Sponsor baru lagi nih adik-adik.
Just 2 stingers here.
Deserve to be a champion sih Laut ini. Rapi banget gila retake mereka.
Ghost in hand for FNS.
Give me cashback.
So yeah, you're gonna load up on Headhunter.
Furnace lagi itu guys. AFK.
OpTic looking.
Kalau nggak salah Furnace tadi dipanggil emaknya suruh ngambil cucian deh, udah mau hujan.
And Crashies will be in range to hear this utility going into sewers.
Gak ada orang bang, gak ada orang.
Now they've showed presence here. I think that previous round definitely going to be present in the thought process here for OpTic. Don't want to give any opportunity in terms of over-rotating here. Actually stick to their guns. Nobody moving on the side of OpTic. Committed to this 4-man hold towards C. And Loud.
30 detik terakhir biasa nge-push
Happy to play out the downtime here.
Oh yeah. And sweat.
IA sendirian dong di sisi ini.
Build that pressure.
Trashy.
The tension almost palpable at this point.
Udah mempersiapkan lagu kemenangan nih adik-adik.
Wika, ting.
Enggak, lagu turu, Vin.
Oh, Undertale.
Iya.
It was a C stack, it was a gamble. Didn't work out.
Well, OpTic have 5 standing, but I mean, with how disciplined Loud have played, don't even expect these things to get much done here.
Lo nggak bisa retake
Only
rapi
one flash
aja.
to work with. The power as well for Marv, but
Lu lihat tuh. Katanya udah tunggu gua deh, lu pada deh. Gak ada guna lu semua kalau gak ada gua.
Nggak usah aneh-aneh.
Tapi kalau lu mati kita kalah. Udah ya bacot deh lu pada deh.
Udah dulu diam aja anjing kata dia. Gua carry.
Aduh.
Itu udah tatut loh.
Flash is good, might catch Pancada.
Emang mau mati bundir ya?
Oh, mau bundir
a whimper at the end of the round as 11 is carved on the board for Loud now. We could be moments away. One more round and it's championship point.
13-2 lagi.
And OpTic haven't got off the starting
Mari
box
kita
here in the second
ramaikan
half.
kata Famos dulu adik-adik.
Talking about their ability to stop that early momentum and get around on the board. They were successful previously, but it's going to take a miracle here. 6 round deficit. OpTic barely anything left in the tank after this. In terms of the finances, I'll run it back to work with.
Mapik lu ini, OpTic mapik lu ini.
Vamos.
I'll throw out the run it back. We have to clear all this space. It does.
Alright, flash is good. Gonna force
Iya,
TP away.
tidak ada.
A little bit of a gamble on the spam and hoping it finds something and he gets sent away. Not finding as much as he'd like here, but you're absolutely right. Information aplenty.
Mereka nggak bisa retake anjir masalahnya.
Anticipating some sort of re-aggression here from OpTic. Now Victor's holding an active angle.
Siapa jadinya kalau Loud menang? Nggak tahu ya, tergantung kill mungkin.
Apaan?
Atau
MVP-nya.
Emang ada MVP?
Harusnya ada sih, bro.
Udih. Gue pikir nge-lag sih Crisis. SSC.
Yeah, and then they're already leaning towards C. This is all building towards the C.
Udah ini mah bakal ke C nih. Tuh kan, smoke itu.
Great control in the first. Silences Aspas. Pancada soon to follow. Finally traded out though. Sadak gonna build in through Garage. Yay with a great position, but Blind can't do much more. And it's still Marv to the back of the side. The Iceman himself needs to stay cool. And he's done well with one, but it's not gonna be enough. As Sassy now in the 1v2. Plant gonna come in, but they are closing the gap fast to save Plant. But then now there's players on long. Did he note the one close through Garage? He absolutely has!
Botak bapak anjing. Udah GG lah. Udah GG lah. Udah lah GG lah ini mah.
Round away.
GG ini mah udah. Udah.
More heroics.
Udah. Deserve. Lot more than deserve to be a champion anjing.
What a ridiculous clutch.
Aduh, last round gak ada duit lagi.
Just ridiculous.
That's 12 off the
Udah
back
itu
of
udah
this.
GG itu udah GG itu.
He's
so
composed
batu dan
as
emot
well.
turunya adik-adik.
He knows he's absolutely gone on the ropes. We are one round away. The last purchase potentially for OpTic. It's now or it's never. It's do or it's die.
Udah.
Pancada
Udah.
head off of Ye's shoulders.
Udah
They
ini.
predict the second.
Wah, udah. Udah.
Pancada.
Bye-bye.
Breaking Victor in
Bye-bye,
two.
OpTic.
And now there's only 3 standing. And it's all building towards this A site.
They've got so much utility to
Ah.
work with again.
GG.
Both found one.
GG.
It's all on one. The last man standing, FNS. And after so much time, so many years of heartbreak at the hands of OpTic, Loud beat them in the best possible way, becoming the Valorant 2022 champion. What a moment for the men on the stage.
Absolutely incredible performance from Loud today. Besting OpTic. You can see what it means to them as well. The entire hopes on those 5, and they deliver here.
Gila. Gua harus akuin Loud. Loud sinting di Champions ini.
Question their capability. And how many times do we say OpTic then just kind of flourish through the tournament? But now is the time.
Dari group stage sampai Champions mereka clean sheet anjir.
And to face their biggest foe in the final.
GG banget, bro.
Final. And beat them.
Mereka clean sheets anjing.
Truly something to be proud of. And an incredible game from both sides, Mike.
Absolutely, and this isn't even to say, as if OpTic just completely fell short here.
No, they didn't.
Loud put on an absolute masterclass, particularly here on Haven, just demonstrating such solid discipline. And a couple of these Loud players coming up huge individually.
Berat pundak.
OpTic take nothing away from their run.
No.
Incredible.
Ya itu no matter what happen, dia bisa senyum, Jo.
How many teams
Group stage mereka kalah sama OpTic, iya emang. Habis itu kan menang.
Showed their diligence coming back around, but this moment is them on the screen, Loud. Again, they had so much hard time put their way by their opponents. So many people questioning their capability, and they have proven everybody.
Vamos. Keren banget Loud mainnya, bro.
What a moment. Fantastic stuff. And even again, talk about some of the key players here coming online in the final map as well.
Well played banget mainnya.
Individually, just
Gila.
outstanding performance from them.
Ini diarek kalaupun kemarin yang menang diarek, gue gak yakin diarek bisa menang sih.
Iya. Loud mengerikan, bro.
Loud mengerikan ini.
And we get it now, the dream.
Diarek itu ada potensi bisa jadi Loud.
Brazil will carry the title.
Ya, maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Karena diarek juga mainnya team play.
To follow, to cheer for, to set the bar once again, to carry that flag forward.
Karma after defeat, boom.
Bringing that trophy all the way home. That's,
gila, bro.
It feels almost scripted. It almost feels scripted. Oh man, let's take a glimpse back. Let's
Pansi diem kan, Pansi.
Some of the moments to let this at least here, because again, I think watching this game through and through, seeing
prediksi
both of us
serot kalah.
casting this rivalry so often, this is the best I've ever seen Loud, flat out.
Absolutely, and just to think as well, there are so many times where both teams look.
Serot kan tadi bilang 3-1.
Because this is a
Serot
comfort zone
ngomong
matchup,
3-2,
right?
dia bilang di map ini.
They know each other so well.
Ini siapa menang?
To think about actually.
Enggak, tadi si Serot bilang dia pengennya itu 3-2, tapi dia bilang Loud itu kemungkinan besar bakal menang di map ini karena dia jago banget katanya gitu.
It was just such an amazing series to watch.
El Clasico does certainly hold up to its price at this again. Look at it. Any other day,
Karma
Marvel
is
held that
emang
win.
kapan
You know
OpTic
it,
is?
But these moments, these pressure scenarios, these stages.
Kan Crashes lawan
Oh
Boom.
iya benar-benar.
Di zipline itu ace.
Come on, Les. Come on.
But wasn't it basically that then into like the sassy clutch, like one round later?
Botak sih ngeri banget anjing.
Heroics on both sides of the
Pansi
coin.
mukanya langsung jelek, Cok.
Absolutely. Every single player has been just formidable from start to finish, and it's been an honor being part of that journey, part of that experience, because for some reason we always seem to cast the matchups and they've always been so good.
MVP-nya anjing.
Again, for you guys to get thoughts through to us down below, get the MVP vote going. I mean, where would you go with this? Where would you call this one?
Honestly, I've got to give this to either Aspas or Les. I think individually some of these rounds, just you come back to that word once again, heroics. And that's even again, you got sassy in that mix as well. That clutch, honestly, was outrageous on Haven.
Mike, it's been an absolute honor to once again be part of this, part of the experience with you guys at home. Finally having you in the building with us for those who are able to make it out here. But overall, all said and done,
Gue yakin tahun depan bakal banyak pergantian roster pemain sih.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just so glad we got to, and it delivered again.
Musim transfer dan musim trading itu tahun depan bakalan jalan banget itu.
Akhir tahun ini sih menurut gue musim transfer.
Iya, maksudnya tahun depan tuh udah fresh new semua gitu dari coach, analis. IGL pun menurut gue bakalan ganti juga.
And honestly, thank you for having us with us. Now, for now, we're going to go back down to the stage, though, to hear from the players themselves exactly where we want to be.
Teşekkürler Alican. Müthiş bir yılı İstanbul'da hep birlikte geride bırakıyoruz. Yüzlerce takım içerisinde binlerce oyuncunun mücadelesine hep birlikte milyonlar olarak tanıklık ettik. Artık tabii ki şampiyonun kupaya ulaşma zamanı geldi. 2022 Valorant Champions turnuvasını kazananı Loud.
Loud.
Anjing. Keren banget, Cok. Giring dulu tadi Bang. Si ngerti tuh, percuma didengerin tadi tuh. Kitanya nggak ngerti.
GG.
Anjing keren banget, Cok. Wah.
But this is the thing about Lot ya, yang gua salut. Mereka menang gitu. Ini seandainya OpTic yang menang, yang naik ke namanya cuma Ye.
Iya sih, kelihatan banget.
Ini Loud menang. Ini nggak bakal ada yang naik terkenal gitu loh. Semuanya bakalan sama rata ini.
Iya.
Sama kayak Sentinel kemarin, Sentinel itu menang yang terkenal siapa? Enzi doang.
Iya, tenis doang.
Jadi
Karşılarına çıkan her takımı mağlup
ini
etmeyi
deserve banget
başardılar.
sih
Onların
pemenang
önünde
tim
OpTic
kayak
hep
gini
bir
tuh.
engel teşkil etti. Reykjavik'te başlayan bir serüvende ve tabii ki özellikle onlara karşı kazanıyor olmak çok farklı olsa gerek. Onlarla bir röportajımız olacak tabii ki ama öncelikle kendilerine kupa kadar eşsiz bir hediye veriyor olacağız. Kendi Radyanit küplerini alacaklar. Hediyeleri olan Radyanit küpleri vermek üzere Riot yetkilileri John Needham, Anna Dunlan ve Valen Roselli davet ediyoruz. They came here and beat every opponent they faced so far, and OpTic has been the arch enemy all the international events so far this year, and they had the means to revenge their here in the Champions Finals. So I'm sure it means a lot when they become the best team of 2022. And we will have our interview with them now, but we would like to give them a unique present. So please welcome to the stage Riot executives John Needham, Anna Dunlan, and Valen Roselli, who are representing and giving the Radiant Cubes.
Radiant Cube.
Radiant Cube.
Awkward. Awkward. Itu siapa yang paling kiri yang pakai baju pramuka anjing?
Ininya translatornya mungkin.
Oh.
So thank you, John, and I am Valen, and let's hear from
Emang gue dukung
champion.
lo.
Sadak, starting with you. You and your team just
PCD
won the
tim cewek mulai
championship.
kapan
Winning
nggak tahu,
against
Asti,
your biggest
nggak
rival.
tahu.
How do you feel?
Então,
bukan
vocês
PCT.
acabaram de ganhar o campeonato contra o seu grande rival. Sadak, como é que você se sente?
Sem palavras.
I have no words to describe this feeling.
Yes.
Öncelikle tabii Sada turnuvayı kazandıklarını ve senenin şampiyonu olduklarını söyledim ve
Wait.
Merhaba arkadaşlar.
Pakai bahasa ini dia. Pluto.
Yani burada olmanın gerçekten sözlerle ifade edilemeyeceğini söyledi kendisi. So I'm going with Les. So Les, despite being young, your
Semoga bisa
performance
waspada main cewek juga.
incredible so
Gak
far.
yakin
Do you
sia-sia
have any
sih.
secret?
Então,
Belum
Les,
tentu gua
apesar de
minta
você ser
izinnya
mais
sih.
novo, sua performance foi
Ini
incrível.
takes time banget, saya
Você tem
begini
algum
watch
segredo?
party 2 minggu, 3
Eu
minggu
acredito que
anjir.
o segredo é errar, tomar esporro e acertar.
So
Ntar lihat
I
nanti lah.
believe my secret is actually to make mistakes, get some people complaining about you, but then getting it right.
Okay. Les'e özellikle tabii genç olduğunu ve performansının ama genç olmasına karşılık harika olduğunu sordum. Yani özel bir sırrı olup olmadığını sordum. Les kendisi çok hata yaptığını, hata yapmaya devam ettiğini ve daha sonrasında
Jadi
insanların
double
yaptığı
kayaknya
hatalardan
dua kali
dolayı
translate.
yine yakındığını ama sonrasında onlara ödettiğini söylüyor. So going with you, what is next for the guys? What do you
Wih,
think?
kasih kursi
becoming
coachnya,
Valorant,
anjing, kasihan,
World
Cok.
Champion? What do you think? How are you feeling?
E aí, pancada, o que vocês têm guardado pela frente depois desse campeonato?
O que tem guardado pela frente só Deus sabe, né? A gente vai viver cada dia um após o outro, aproveitar o título agora, que foi muito importante para todos nós, então é isso aí.
So, actually getting this championship was really important to us, but sincerely speaking, only God knows what's gonna be like safe for us in the future. We're just gonna be living one day by the other and just keep walking.
Okay.
Kayaknya bawaan.
Genel olarak tabii Pankada'ya gelecekte sizleri neler bekliyor
Kasihan
ve
itu
dünyanın
coachnya, anjir.
şampiyonu olduğunuz,
Iya,
dünyanın
kasihan,
Valorant şampiyonu
Cok.
olduğunuz şeklinde bir soru yönelttim. Kendisi de
Gak bisa
günden
lama-lama
güne
berdiri
kazanmaya
ini.
devam ettiklerini ve her eventte olduğu gibi maçtan maça düşündüklerini söylediler. So, going with you, Aspas. I think you can understand the question. So you have 6 dogs so far, 10 dogs, and what is the meaning of the dogs? And you plan to get more?
Aguero full senyum.
Então, Aspas, eu acho que você entende essa pergunta. Você tem vários cachorros, 6 cachorros. Qual o significado deles?
Eles são os cachorros do Champions. Eu tinha 2 do Brasil que eu trouxe. Aí acabou que foi virando um cachorro por vitória. E agora são os cachorros dos Champions. Cada um representa uma vitória.
So those are the champion dogs. Like 2 of them are brought from Brazil. But then with every victory that we got, we decide to add 1 more.
Okay.
So that was what become the champions dogs. That meant 1 victory for each.
Okay. Aspas'a genel olarak oyuncak köpeklerin ne anlama geldiğini, onun için ne ifade ettiğini sordum. Kendisi 2 tanesinin Brezilya bölgesinde kazanılan şampiyonluklarla birlikte yanına aldığını ve buraya geldiğinde de her galibiyete bir köpek eklediğinden bahsetti. So, going with you, Sassi. What are you thinking, and what does it mean become to champions this time?
Então, Saci, o que você está pensando?
Tahu, Saci
E o
ngerti,
que
anjing.
significa para você ter se tornado o campeão daqui?
Cara, significa muita coisa. Pra mim significa que o nosso trabalho...
Você quer dizer bahasa Inggris ya?
Então eu acho que, primeiramente, estou muito orgulhoso dos meninos, que é o Les e o Aspas, né, os mais novos. E agradecer toda a confiança do Sadhack, do Pancada, do Bazooka e de toda a Loud também. E pra mim, cara, acho que é só o começo. A gente finalmente colocou o Brasil no topo. E é o que faltava pra jogo da Riot Games também.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's actually very meaningful for us. Like, it's a lot of feelings, a lot of things to think about. But first of all, I would like to thank not only like everybody that supported us, but like my teammates, like everyone brought everything that they got so far. And it also, we wanted to thank Loud for all the support and everything that was working with us in the background.
Yani genel olarak tabii ki bu şampiyonluğun kendisini ne olarak ifade ettiğini, nasıl düşündüğünü, hissettiğini sormak istedim Sasi'ye ve tabii ki organizasyonu Loud başta olmak üzere yanında olan herkese, olmayan da herkese aynı zamanda teşekkür ediyor. So, going with Coach Bazooka. I mean, you have been so good so far. And what are your thoughts on Valorant event happening at your home ground in next February at Brazil?
Asli.
I mean, we're really happy that we won here, and we have a lot of expectations to play in our home in Brazil as well. I think the crowd here was amazing, and I'm sure the Brazilian fans. And vamos, and I'm sure it's going to be a great event in Brazil as well.
Next time di Brazil.
Yani Bazooka Koç'a genelde şöyle bir soru sordum. Tabii ki bildiğiniz gibi 2023 Valorant Champions Tour içerisinde Brezilya'da başlayacak olan sezonla alakalı ev sahibi olmanın kendilerine nasıl hissiyat verdiğini sordum. Kendisi tabii ki evde olmak çok güzel bir duygu olacak ama buradaki izleyici de bizi gerçekten çok etkiledi ve sizlere de çok teşekkür ediyor Koç Bazooka. Ve son bir kez daha 2022 Valorant Champions'a burada şöyle kocaman bir alkış. And personally, thank you and congrats everyone, and I'm gonna be tossing back to hostess.
Aduh, gue nggak begadang lagi udah. Gue mau nunggu seremoni kelarnya nih.
Thank you very much, Vlad. Thank you very much, Vlad. What a multilingual king. But I gotta say, what a moment for Loud. This was the super team. After all of the ups, the downs they've been through, they finally have a trophy to show for it.
Finally, and for the first time, a trophy going to Brazil. What?
Oke guys, gue udahan dulu. Thank you ya yang udah nonton. Congratulations buat Loud, well deserved, very well deserved. Gue udahan dulu, mau istirahat. Kita jumpa lagi besok. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good sleep. Stay safe, stay at home. See you all tomorrow. Good game, well played, Loud. Congrats for being the champion. You guys well deserve, really deserve it. Cheers guys and bye. Thank you semuanya.
And what a place to try and defend
Peace out.
your reputation
Bam.
as the best team in Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, next year is just going to be absolutely elite. But honestly, this is just made waves, I think, as well, in the entirety of esports, not just Valorant itself as well, because this kind of regional parity, this is at the very beginning of the game, you know? This is only going to continue further as well, as each region has developed further and further and further. And Loud, I mean, what a momentous effort. All of their losses did not go to waste. They learned from them, and they have brought a trophy home to Brazil.
I mean, we've been fighting about NA versus EU all year, but we were just all wrong. NA and EU are not as good as Brazil, Mimi. They are the superior region.